Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Today it's the main event. Our 1 million guaranteed event had a field of 1,033 players, generating a prize pool of over 1.3 million, and now we're down to 9. These are your final table players, and you see their chip counts. The short stack is Lefty with just under 2 million in chips, and our big stack is Cougar Fan 86 with almost 19 million of the 62 million chips in play. Here's a look at your payouts. These guys are fighting out for 234,000 up top. Let's take a look at the lineup. In seat number 1, we have Big Cat from Malta. Favorite hand is 6-9 suited. He's got over 120,000 in cash as reported on Hindenmob. Starts this final table off with just over 3.3 million in chips.
He won't care. He showed
And
up
in
an hour
seat
late
2,
today, too.
we have Poker Traveler from San Antonio, Texas.
Jerry showed up an hour late.
Like Ace-5 suited, starts the final table with 4.8 million. Just under average stack. He's a real estate developer from right here in Texas. In seat number 3, we've got Lefty from Memphis, Tennessee via Honduras. He lists his occupation as an aspiring something. He's starting this table as our short stack with just under 2 million in chips. His best cash is 12th place in the WSOP main in 2023. In seat number 4 from London, we have Timber, a retired cash game pro. Says he beat Isildur 1 in Connect 4. And he promises if he wins this, he's going to ship a lot of money to the staff. So I'm rooting for him. Starts with about 2 million in chips. Joining me now is Kyle. How's it going, Kyle? You want to take this over? Or
yeah, going great. Really looking forward to this lineup. And yeah, seat 5 here, we have also from San Antonio, another tournament crusher. Runner-up in the 2023 Win Millions for 481,000. Seated next to him, Adam Hendricks, aka Iceman. Most people will know him from 3 PGT titles, over 6 million on Hindenmob, and also a PLO pokercoaching.com instructor. And then a Houston legend here, the Joker, Jerry Yin. Got some nice plaques there in front of him, and quite a big rail offset right as well. And then immediately, looks like we're going to jump over to the end here.
Yep, in the 9th seat, we've got Cougar Fan 86. He's our chip leader from Scarborough. He has 1.876 million in chips, or sorry, 18.76 million in chips of the 61 million in play. And in the 8th seat, we had to skip over him, is Stats from Oklahoma City. He is a poker player that has a WSOP bracelet in a 3K mix 6-max event. He wanted to say hi to his daughter Brinkley and son Christopher. And that is our final table lineup for today. These guys, as I said, are battling it out now for almost $250,000, $234,730 up top. Everybody at this table already guaranteed 24,000.
The brand?
And then we are starting things off with Mackenzie.
Can y'all play light music in the background or something?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Out for the first
Or is it just going to be copyrighted?
Average stack currently 43 bigs. Plenty of poker to be played yet in this tournament, but we do have a few shorter stacks that are going to have to make something happen early on. And one of those shorter stacks is Big Cat, who has raised it up to 325 with King Jack off from under the gun +1. And Timber, hand number 1 of the final table, waking up with 2 red aces. Second shortest stack currently at 2.1 million. Just gonna call. Stats will get in there from the big blind, closing the action with ace-6 of clubs. We'll have 3 players go into the first flop here. 1.2 million in the middle already, all diamonds. Big Cat with middle pair and king high diamond. Timber with the ace of diamond. We may see a big clash here.
Yeah, Timber already closing in on that SPR1 here. 1.8 back, 1.2 in the middle.
He's going to bet a pretty large bet. Looks like 700,000.
All in.
Stats gets out of the way, and Big Cat, not surprisingly, jamming it all in here with a pair and a flush draw, and just running into it. Nothing you can do there.
Went to heaven.
He does have outs, and luckily for him, he is not the short stack here. It's Timber who is at risk, but he does have the better hand, and by a long shot. Board pairs, which is even better news for Timber. 95% to win now, just needs to fade a jack,
That's
and he
nice.
does.
Well played.
Textbook shit.
Tough spot for Big Cat there, wakes up with a pretty premium hand, flops really good, and just runs into the nuts.
Wow. That's crazy.
And Timber will now move up from about
Yeah.
1/3 of the average stack
Well, that's
to
one.
really
Yeah.
close to average.
Black.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It was
8.
black. 1 point.
Can I request
You running that normal out, or like
I need.
right
I
or
gotta
lefty?
give you
Like righty or
1.8.
lefty?
And that's
like,
got to feel really good coming into the final table short.
Maybe throw it down.
The money jumps are huge right now.
Become more if you want. I don't care.
As I
You
said,
want a
ninth
black?
place
Can I give you a
24K.
black for everything?
First
sure.
place
You
234.7.
double up and you're asking for
Sorry.
no black.
It's more
Yeah,
intimidating.
and some of the other shorter stacks looking on.
Anything else?
Gotta love that as well. They're hoping to catch those ladders, the pay jumps that you just talked about.
Yeah, with that,
Yeah.
Charles Sin moves down to the shortest stack at just over $1 million in chips, which is less than 10 big blinds.
I would hate to be in that spot.
Blinds currently at 80 and 160,000.
I guess I won't be on TV for very long at this rate.
I have faith in you.
Timber with 5s in the hole now.
32.
Try to stay objective, but I do like Timber a lot. I got to deal to him on day 2 of the main, and super nice guy at the table. Lots of good banter.
Button's good.
And he'll take this one down without a fight.
Sorry.
Moving on up. Came in with less than 20 big blinds. Now he's up way above that, which has to feel nice. Well, if you haven't been at Champions Club the last couple of weeks, you missed out on an incredible series. We do have a last chance event going on right now as well, but we've been waiting for this for 2 weeks. And what a great final table lineup. Just a bunch of killers here at this table. Speaking of which, in the cutoff, the Joker finding ace queen offsuit makes it 350,000 to go.
Just like a casino, you keep it cold, keep people awake.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that last night around 1. They went super cold.
Yeah.
All in.
And Big Cat with King Jack yet again moving all in after Cougars fan calls with pocket 4s, action back on the Joker. Cougars fan all in for, or sorry, Big Cat all in for little less than 1.2 million. Joker has about 7.3 in his stack, and Cougars fan has 18 million as the big stack.
Yeah, Joker's not going to love this position here. Obviously loves his hand, but wishes that he can just be heads up with no player, no monster stack left to act behind him.
Yeah, having Cougars fan, the big stack, able to act behind him is a terrible position to be in. You can see those, a couple of those plaques going into the middle as he makes the call.
Hello.
That actually is a raise. Two of those 1 million plaques out there. Denominations, those plaques are 1 million.
Ace, queen,
The blue
king,
chips are 100,000. Green chips
You
are
got it.
25,000, and the
Oh.
pinks are
You got it.
5K. Here we are, heads up going to the flop. Big cat all in and at risk with king jack. Needs some help here and does not get it
I
on
need
the
a lucky
flop.
lady.
He does have gut shot outs,
One
but
time, lucky lady.
Joker has flopped an ace. Needs the Joker to make 2 pair. That won't do it. Needs a queen and a queen alone, or he will be eliminated in 9th place.
Good game, man.
He will not get that,
GG.
unfortunately.
Good luck, everyone.
Just 3 hands in. Big Cat will be finishing the final table of our $1,500 event and taking home $24,020. Great run, though. These guys have been playing now for 3 days.
Maybe they can even
A field of over 1,000 players.
Thank you.
Is it okay
It was
to push
a great
the-
tournament.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna move over here.
You have to ask for the RFID though.
No, no, I'm just gonna move my
Ah, okay.
chips. I'll use the same RFID.
They can probably change it.
Yeah, just go right to the cage. You can use that one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but I'll have to change it like in the booth.
Just leave them there, bro.
Change what?
I'll wear your hoodie.
They'll have to like assign me to that seat.
Maybe ask if they can do it.
Yeah.
One
Poker
big blind, right?
Traveler shifting over a little bit. Will be in the big blind this time.
Yeah.
Says he's a husband and a dog dad. Got 66th in the 2022 main event for over 100,000. A lot of players here with a lot of deep, large tournament experience. Yaya is going to open this one up with Queen 10 suited. Came into the final table as the second biggest stack. Still sitting at a very comfortable stack of over 11 million.
You saved my buddy 30K. You saved my buddy 30K.
Stats
Oh, yeah.
getting in there with the
He
suited.
was giving him
Ace,
30
Oh,
30
oh, that was your friend?
30 to 1 to win.
30 to 1. I can't believe that's crazy. You need much bigger odds than 30 to 1 at the start of a tournament. That's wild. Will your buddy give me some?
Heads up to the flop we go.
Give me 10K.
I was at a final.
Stats was in the lead with the ace high. Yaya flopping second pair here takes the lead.
And we found
Also,
out, like,
the pre-flop aggressor
27 left that one of the guys had a bet like that.
goes check, check, and he turns trips.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And an extra like 100K.
It's kind of a big deal to know if someone's on
Yeah,
like that when you're playing with them.
That's pretty lucky that that wasn't the queen of diamonds there. Would have given him the backdoor nut flush draw, but it's just going to go bet fold here on the turn. Yaya's going to take it down.
Could y'all just help me push bets and cards in just a little bit more?
Got it.
I'm short.
What was check? Top check, check.
I don't even care.
Let us know in the chat who you're sweating here at this final table. Who's your pick to win it? I know I have a friend in Montana sweating stats, actually.
Yeah, this was a really cool event. Completely just smashed the guarantee. Over 1.3 million in the prize pool. over 1,000 entries. You can see there, the top right corner. We have 8 of 1,033 left. These players played down to the final 11 early this morning. Cut things off around 2:30 this morning. Came back at 2 and got down to this final table pretty quickly.
See Poker Traveler and Joker Jerry getting a lot of love in the chat. I even got a shout out from Brooks Cochran up in Montana as well. What's up, Brooks? I hope you're watching.
All in.
Lefty moving all in and getting the fold from Poker Traveler.
Nice pickup. Gets to collect his big blind and big blind ante back again as well.
What's the real money?
I like Lefty's message on his
An hour and a half.
little bio sheet pre-flop. Says, stop supporting wars everywhere. I think we can all get behind that. Lefty
Let's do it again.
has been a regular on the tournament circuit since as long as I've been traveling. I used to see him a lot, especially around Choctaw and those tournaments. Awesome to see him here at the final table at Champions Club.
Yeah. Failed to mention and include in his bio his WSOP bracelet, but definitely has one of those. Just last 3 tables of this main event were completely stacked.
Big stack Cougars fan, raising it up here to 320 from the cutoff. He's got ace queen offsuit. Always hard to tell at the final table when the big stack is raising, especially in late position, whether they've got anything or not. They're supposed to be raising with almost anything to put pressure on the smaller stacks. So it must feel nice when you've got all the chips in the world and you've got a premium hand.
Does an all-in get through right here?
What's up?
Does an all-in get through?
Sometimes.
Good answer. What do you have, 18 mil?
What's up?
18 million? How much?
I started like 18.6, so
Like 29 or something?
probably close to that again.
He left a little call in your one hand there. That's great luck.
One more here.
Actually starts in C6.
Just shy of 62 million total chips in play, so very comfortable position there for Cougar fan with 20 million in his stack. A third of the chips with 8 players remaining. Stats will raise this one up with ace 8 suited. Makes it 350 to go. In the background, you'll see Alicia from 8131 Media taking photos of the final table. She did a great job the last 2 weeks taking photos of all the players and staff during this series of events. And those photos were made available to all the players free of charge, courtesy of Champions Club through 8131 Media website. Everyone will be sorry to see her go and see me pick the camera back up.
Stats, happy to pick up this nut flush draw.
Still behind the kicker of Timber with ace 10, but Picking up a lot of outs on the turn. Timber's going to fire out 275.
8 calls. Heads up to the river. Action starts seat 4.
Does brick out on that flush draw. So the ace 10 of timber is going to be good here.
Bets 500
Bet and a quick call here on the river. Stats sees the kicker problems.
Case ace.
And a nice size bet there of 575 on the river getting paid off. Timber picking up another 1.5 million.
Brian.
Like a champion.
This hand. Is blind score?
No.
No, I forgot we had these 5K chips. I want them gone.
Yeah.
Is that it? It has to be with that. Just tell me to go.
Be done now.
We are going to switch out the deck real quickly here.
I wonder if we can
It was pretty funny earlier. Heard Kirk Brown from Poker News. He's been covering a bunch of our events here from the Winter Poker Open. He was asking Adam there, Iceman, in seat 6, like, what's up, man? Did you just not play any hands today?
We're not.
To play down from 11 to this final table, he played exactly 0 hands
By the way,
and missed the blinds.
Yeah.
Andrew, right?
Pretty considerable jump
We'll see what's going on in 6 hours.
from 11th place to 8th place.
I'm just like looking that way, and it's like I kind of can see the edges.
Stats,
Those 2-1 guys.
yeah.
You're welcome.
Aces knocked out a player already here. And chip leader with a big hand, the parking lot hand. Not at risk, but might end up providing a courtesy double for Stats.
Reaching for raising chips.
9 raises to 850.
8.5. 850,000. Sorry.
Wow.
Wow, Traveler with Ace King suited now.
Looks like this final table is on a collision course so far.
All in.
All in for 4.39 million is Poker Traveler. And Stats just under that stack, the shortest stack of the 3 here. Has a chance to possibly triple up. Dream scenario, ace, king, ace, queen, and aces. And Stats now all in.
Ace Queen hits the muck pretty quickly there.
Yeah, Cougars fan getting out of the way.
I just ran into it.
What a stud.
Poker Traveler
Good luck.
doesn't like to see it.
Face is getting passed around.
No more aces.
When he asks how much it is, and then he's like,
Queen Jack of Diamonds for a sweat.
King high flop, no diamonds.
Flops a
Two
king.
louder.
Does have
No more aces, you said?
one live
Ace
king in the deck here. Two outer becomes a one outer. Oh my. And he hits it, and there are no outs
That's it.
now
There's no more
for
aces
Stats. The aces are dead.
One more, right?
Oh
He
man.
had an ace.
I think it was.
Gets it in as good as you possibly can. And unfortunately, Stats will be eliminated. He does have the shorter stack.
I did this exact same hand on like a big WPT cash game when I ran Ace King into aces.
And you won?
She asked to run it twice, so I ran it twice, but I won the first board.
What a cooler for Stats. Unfortunately, eliminated
60K.
in 8th place, but he'll be taking home almost 32,000.
I mean, it's just a cooler. Like what am I? I'm trying to pick up $1 million. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just supposed to lose,
standard.
and that's it. I don't think I'm ever not supposed to jam.
This is an absolute gross spot there for Stats, especially hearing that the other ace was dead. That was before we even saw any community cards that he heard that. So
Get that jibber out somewhere.
that extra king rolling off on the turn knew he was drawing
I
dead.
was saying to him, like, do you have any aces left? And I was like, king kills it, and then just a lot of kills the
You
king.
called it. You've
There
spoken
you have
into
it,
it.
Stats picking up
That's what I was saying to you.
just under 32,000.
Kins is the best dealer
All
in the
other
world.
players locking up 40,000 now.
Forgot about the blacks. I thought he was covered.
Everybody with their eye on that top
I thought they were like
prize
time banks.
of nearly
Playing
235,000.
with blacks.
There's a difference.
No.
I was being more blind.
Yeah,
Don't
the
expect the rest of this final table to play out that quickly. I mean, that was just a massive hand versus massive hand cooler.
And I just win the hand.
It's,
all the time, right?
Unlikely to be over in what would be. We're on hand number 7. We've lost 2 players, so
Now I feel bad for saying it.
like 40 hands.
Yeah.
Unlikely for that to happen. Wow, what a cooler.
Oh, I really felt
I'm
that
just gonna not play.
when he dropped his chips.
I really felt like he had aces that pre-flop.
You hear it.
Well,
there
you're
from
better
Hendrix.
than me. You
No,
Mr.
I-
had
I-
ace.
I'm just
What, you
not
mean
gonna
after,
play any
yeah,
I
after
get
he
ace
spoke?
king. I could pick up
No,
$1 million.
yeah, I really
I
did.
wish there was a thing you could do in poker, like go to the side. You know, like
And
in
ask
high
someone?
stakes poker, they used to like go to the side during a hand and
Oh,
like,
yeah.
say what they thought. was
Yeah.
happening.
Okay, so
We should do that in tournaments. So
if you know,
Then
you,
if you
you
know
could go
it-
back to the stream and notice when he was thinking, and he looked back at him. I had like a very big smile because I knew it. And
All
the
right.
smile indicated that I knew exactly.
I'm not
what
sure
he
if I'll
had.
go back and stream and watch you.
Yeah.
So we need to watch the
I'm telling
stream
you,
to look for
I
your
smi- I
reaction
smiled
of
when
on
he
him.
When he was thinking on whether to call and he looked at him, I made
Andrew,
like a
I
big
won't-
smile because I
and-
knew.
and I won't
because
even
knew
go
He
back
just,
to
he
watch
just
it.
does.
happy.
You read people that way. What does he do with kings? Different smile.
I knew he had aces.
Different slide.
I'm just telling you how it is. Like, my intuition.
No, I was just saying that'd be a cool thing to have in tournaments.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Yeah, let's
around
take a
to the
break
button.
and, like,
Yaya
talk through
picks
the
up a
thought
set of
process.
blinds and
Down
aces
right now,
with the
hand,
raise.
just go.
Like I cracked like a pretty good smile during when he was like.
I believe you,
thinking.
man. It's just harder to believe when you see
The smile is the indicator.
Say it before,
Yeah,
guy.
you gotta sit.
Yeah.
But it's hard.
Yeah,
You
just
can't say it in
announce that he I think.
Oh, he has aces.
Yeah.
Before he flips him over.
I like knew you already.
Yeah.
Obviously, we all
I'm
knew you had
joking.
aces. Obviously, we all knew you had aces. But like,
Well, I didn't know.
I didn't know anything, to be honest. I was just hoping somebody lost.
well, I just put him on.
I just want both teams to have fun, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm rooting for you guys.
I pay $500 to have my headphones right now.
Yeah. I haven't played a hand in like
Too much table talk.
all day. I haven't played a hand all day, and there's 4 bust outs. I'm pretty good at this. Here's my
Personally,
hand.
I don't think it's too much table talk. I think it's just the right amount. It feels more like a cash game at this point.
What a dirty way to win. Filthy.
Yeah, but what a dirty way. I mean, how dirty
This man
is it lose?
thinking about that one on the button and then remembering that not playing a hand has already made him over 15,000 today, so he's just going to fold.
On both.
What it is
Either way it played out.
The gods like to sacrifice someone in the worst
Yeah.
order. In the worst
6.3.
But like either way it played out, it would have been like the worst way for you to lose is to run into aces.
Can I give you $500 to
You'd
let me
have
use
ace
my
king right
headphones?
there, and you'd have aces. Yeah.
Can I give you $500 to
Like,
let me
it'd be
use my
pretty crappy.
headphones?
Yeah.
I hope they're happy with our sacrifice. Is all I'm saying. The gods.
You know, you're from San Antonio, and I was rooting for you. All right, man?
So
I
here
was
we
rooting
have
for you
a
too.
little
You
blind on
weren't even in
blind
the head. I was still
action.
rooting for you. I root hard,
I
bro.
was 100% rooting for you.
10 high was the best hand pre-flop.
7 against 175. 9
Flops
I
best
think
and
everybody
takes
was
it
rooting
down.
for him until they found out that I was covering him.
No, I was rooting for you regardless.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
not. I was,
Either one of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were crippled either.
I was the only one rooting for you. I was actually the only one rooting for you.
I was rooting for Spencer to call, actually.
But
And knock out both of us.
Spike
Yeah.
call.
Queen.
in that case, then if he would have gone,
I
I
would've
would
enjoyed
have
that
rooted
too.
for him because then he would knock it. That's a lot. It's pretty good.
Come on, Spencer.
I didn't know he was
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at me.
All right.
For me.
Little allegiance. I like it.
3 folds. Action on 4. 4 fold. 5 fold.
King, queen offsuit in the cutoff.
6 raised to 320. 7 folds. 9 folds. Two calls. So heads up to flop.
Poker Traveler defending his big blind with king 9. Thinking I can hit a king again. Y'all just saw me do it not too long ago.
2 aces on the flop. Iceman with nothing.
What time is it?
And position.
We started 3:30 today. Around.
6 bets 160.
Continues for 160,000.
Yeah.
Just one big out there. He takes it down.
Yeah. Let him know.
Big stack on the button
Your straight
now.
line rail.
Yeah, I
See
got
what
like
he
2.5.
ends up doing with
One of
it.
his is converted a little bit. One of your guys converted to my rail.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
lost a member of the rail.
Yeah.
Dang, playing bad, Jerry.
One of the jokers are mine.
Who wants it more?
Short stack in the big blind. So this suited ace-8 looking very juicy, but got a lot of people to get through.
6 folds. Seven raised to 3.
Joker thinking the same thing, and fewer people to get through now. Raises it up to 350. Suited Jack 7.
2 folds.
Putting the pressure on lefty, who wakes up with a suited Jack as well in the big blind.
Three folds. 7 raised.
He'll get out of the way. Joker picking up a set of blinds and antes with Jack high.
Yeah, previously we saw Lefty just jam it in from his last big blind when it was small blind versus big blind. And Poker Traveler and Lefty were a lot closer in chips at that point. But facing that open from the cutoff, it's got to respect Joker's holding. Ace King again, plus button equity for the Traveler.
Can't be folding this hand. It beats aces.
Yeah.
Raising it up, 450. Timber waking up with a suited connector. After Lefty gets out of the way in the small blind. Nothing to defend with there.
Solver does say defend most suited cards in the big blind, but Timber decides not to here.
What does bigger mean?
Nothing at all, man. You remember what bigger meant yesterday? We played a while.
Oh, that's a good question. Let me think. I can't remember.
Gamble.
Which one was bigger yesterday?
No, I think you might have.
Was I not at the table?
I think you were there.
Yeah.
I got
It's
in
not
a
cold.
100 big blind pot
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
where button raised.
Oh, King's Ace Queen?
No, it was
It's just because the
The Urbans were from here and here.
yeah.
Just
Ace Queen 9
to
flip.
this corner.
Were you there for that one?
No.
No.
we gotta get Spencer closer to us, and then we can warm up.
Should we call it?
Traveler with the ducks now.
Yeah,
I know how. I
small
know the routine. I know the. I put my
Timber
jacket.
was
on
asking
and off.
questions, trying to pick up
It was a big one. It was like
sizing tells.
125 and then
Yeah, if you
475
can.
and then like 2.2. So I called off at
thanks.
Yeah, poker. Why is the poker
Very
always
aggro.
like that? You can never.
Not a bad idea. He's going to be at this table with that player for a long
It's
time.
these lights that give off some more heat.
Really though.
Also, so, I think it's older. Feels pretty good first. So it, like either runs or it doesn't. It doesn't like.
Yeah, I like being cold.
Like, slow.
I'm not cold.
I prefer. I
think the air is hitting more over there. The air is hitting more, you guys over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a tundra.
freeze them out.
We got less people here, you know. He disappeared.
No, we lost one here too.
It's just London's cold, so I'm used to it. This is t-shirt weather.
So
You're in London now more than Shanghai? Or you're
No,
in Shanghai?
mainly Shanghai. I'm like never in London.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm in Houston more than London.
I'm also in Houston more than London.
Lefty with the worst of the card distribution so far here.
Got to be frustrating. About 10 big blinds in his stack, just looking for something that he can get it in there with. Coming up short every hand so far. Timber with a premium though on the dealer button, makes it 320 to go. Ace Queen off suit, and Iceman waking up with the same hand suited. Iceman all in. Just over 4 million in chips.
255.
4.2.
55.
Again, those denominations, the blues up front, 100K, greens 25K, pinks are 5K. No plaques in this stack, but those plaques are 500,000s.
1 millions.
Sorry, 1 millions, yeah. No need for the 500s right now.
We do also have 500 plaques, but I don't think anybody at this table has those.
6 wins.
I think they went right to the 1 millions today.
No need to check for who free rolls who with the same hand situation here.
We'll start in seat 9.
Yeah, there's a good stack of plenty of those million chip plaques.
A brick of them. Levels for the main event went to 1 hour on day 2. Hour-long levels today.
3 folds.
So plenty of time
4 folds.
to find good hands here. Some pressure on the shorter stacks, obviously, but average stack right now, 55 big blinds with 7 players remaining. Great structure for this event.
7 folds. 5 wins.
Sound done.
Just a little raise and take there. We'll go to hand number 17 now.
Is there no like low?
Yeah, I know.
low fence?
Nice to
There-
wake up
is
on
there
the
like
button
no way
with
to
a
like?
suited king.
There's just like a cold and hot.
Now you guys are just going
Like there's like there's no,
It's a turn phase, it blows very cold. It's a big,
but like you can't like figure out like what you want the temperature to be.
I can. And we see-
Yeah, and it cools. It's gonna
Oh,
make
is
it
it?
over the vent. Maybe you'll.
Yeah, the thermometer isn't on the side.
Huh.
Brand new ACs here at Champions Club, and it's either frigid or hot.
Give those guys a
If it's
heater
on,
and
it's
give us-
cold.
I would.
Little space heater. AC? I prefer cold.
Yeah, one of those.
It's the same in every poker room I've ever
Yeah,
worked at. The
button
rooms are
shoes.
so big. There's just no way to say, oh, I want this to be 74 degrees in here.
What do you
The rooms are giant.
Hot seat. You got that cold, yeah. Just get the hot seat.
Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Joker in the small blind. Limping in, 10-7. And our big stack here, Cougar fan, waking up with King 5 offsuit.
Not too much. $560. Too much.
9 raised to 560.
Gonna raise and take.
9 wins.
Big raise to 560,000.
See if Lefty can find anything to find the middle.
Probably supposed to get it in there with Queen Jack, but unfortunately for him, he's under the gun, so people are more likely to call him, and with only Queen High, he may not decide to jam it all the way in.
3 raised to 375.
He's going to do a standard opening to 350. Sorry, 375.
is dominated by the under gun +1 who decides to fold the ace jack.
Yeah, I think Timber was thinking what I was thinking, and one of these bigger stacks is really likely to isolate Lefty here. Lefty having only 10 big blinds in his stack. Iceman giving it a lot of thought with offsuit 10 deuce. Joker on the button with an ace.
Offsuit and cuffed by the chip leader behind, who folds his jack-10 very quickly.
Nope.
And
Lefty's going to get a free orbit out of that one. Nicely done.
Action starts in 4.
suited connector in the hijack.
Raised to 320. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Raising it up to 320. Folds around to the blinds. And our short stack is in the big blind. Looking down at Jack Trey. Just hasn't had anything to defend with in the blinds.
Yeah, last blind it was Jack Deuce, if I remember correctly. Upgraded the lower end by 1 pip. Not good enough.
All right, guys, we're going up. 100, 200, 200. 100, 200, 200.
Yeah. Alright, guys, blinds are up for 100, 200, 200.
Next hand, right? They already started shuffling.
Chips were in.
No, it's on the riffle.
Ripple. Triple dipple.
Blinds are up 1 and 2. 200,000.
1, 2, 2. 5 folds.
So 500,000 every orbit now. A lot of pressure
6 folds.
for the shorter stacks.
Blind raised to 400. Two folds. Three folds.
Cougars fan opening this one with ace-4 offsuit. Timber waking up with ace-5 suited in the big blind.
Five calls, 400. 250 flop. Action starts in 4.
He will defend. We'll see a flop. Over $1 million in the middle. And 2 clubs on board. Best hand gets better. Timber picking up a club draw to go along with the best ace, rather. But out of position and facing the guy who's got over 80 big blinds. Checks it.
It's gotta be 200. 9, that's 200.
Can I get an iced tea if you see the waitress over here? And a fresh coffee. Yeah. No.
200,000 is the bet.
Before here or something?
Timber makes the call.
Had a lot of old coffee before?
What?
Yes, for new. I feel like you've had a bad experience.
No, I just I barely drink it. I take a couple of sips here and there and can't get past it.
Cougars fan betting at 1 million this time, really putting the pressure on. Kickers no longer matter. 3 overcards on the board. Timber still with the nut flush draw. Currently in chopping position. Makes the call.
Heads up to the river.
We really haven't seen Cougars fan use his stack yet to put max pressure.
Well, if he tries it this time, it's not going to work out well for him. Timber rivering the nuts. Just over 1 SPR. Double checking. Yep, I got it.
2.2.
4 bets, 2.2.
And he will bet now and take it down. Always hard to know what to do when you get the nuts on the river.
Especially out of position like that.
Yeah, check, likely to get a check back in that spot. Try to get some more value out of it if you can.
Alright guys, that was it for me.
Unfortunately for him, big stack not calling with ace-4 in that spot. And it looks like we got a dealer change. Mackenzie going out. And who are we picking up? Had a great bunch of traveling dealers here for our series. We're super lucky here at Champions Club to have really great dealers working here. And whenever we do put on a series, we have the best dealers in the country travel down here to help us out with that. We still have our high hand promotion going on every morning. $200 to the highest hand from 9 a.m. to noon every single day, every single hour. Just get the best hand of that hour and you get an extra $200. Also doing $1,000 daily drawings at 10 p.m. You get into those drawings by playing in the cash room from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Earning tickets every time you get a flush or better. From midnight to 8 a.m. get double the tickets. Those tickets will be staying in the bucket all through the month of February. Giving away $1,000 every night at 10 p.m. We keep drawing until somebody there wins. Come visit us here at Champions, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. The only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. And now that the tournament series is open, we're going back to our play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period. Get yourself a comped hotel room. So if you like to play poker, this is a great place to do it. Play in the cash room, get a free hotel room. Cougars fan with the suited ace this time. Ace-7 of clubs in the hijack, making it $400,000 to go. And Yaya will defend the big blind with the same suit, 10-5. Flops the best of it though. Middle pair for Yaya.
Can we get the air again?
This should just be on a timer, right? Like a 20 minute, like a 15, 20 minute
Are you
timer.
guys still cold though, with your jackets on?
No, I'm
Yeah.
not cold.
Well, even with the,
Yeah.
I'm warm now, but I mean, but I know it's gonna
cold
be
a little
cold.
bit ago.
were you cold when it's on? With
Even
your
when I have a
jacket?
jacket on? Yeah, I was supposed to.
Fucking hell, Jesus.
My hands were cold.
Freezing.
I couldn't bet, man.
Fair enough. Well,
That's
good,
why he
man.
hasn't played any.
Turn on the AC.
Frozen.
It feels good over here with the air on. Shit.
Well, like, just give us a fan. Fuck it. Just give us a.
Well, then the mics will just be like.
Yeah, fine. Sure. Oh shit.
There you got the whole hood.
Sure.
Got the whole hood behind you.
Having lunch right now.
If you bust Jerry, you get murdered out
Cougars
the back.
fan rivering an ace, taking the lead back.
If you bust Jerry, good luck leaving the parking lot. If you bust Jerry, you're not welcome in Bel Air ever again.
Where are you taking us to dinner, Jerry? Where's the spot?
What do you want? Korean barbecue?
Sure.
Chinese lobster.
Huh?
Chinese lobster.
Chinese lobster. There's a lot of places around here. Yeah. Ocean Palace is good. Few places.
Yeah, if we're all friends after this, then let's go for a meal. Winner pays.
Yeah.
1.1.
$1.1 is the asking price from Cougars fan. Picked up this screen name because he went to a Cougars basketball game the other night. No shocker. He had a great time. Became a University of Houston Cougars fan.
I guess it's you have an ace, or you don't have an ace.
Really tough position here for Yaya. Big stack versus big stack. Even with a piece of it, there is 2 overcards.
Alright.
Does pay it off. Yaya chips down as Cougars fan chips up here.
The rich get richer.
Big blinds.
I'd like to see Lefty get dealt something that he can work with.
Chill,
2
bro.
black 4s buried for our chip leader.
Right, it's 400.
Disgusting.
raises it up. And it's going to run into the kings and the hijack.
Poker Traveler, another premium hand. We've seen him have ace king twice. Only 22 hands in, and now kings and the hijack facing a raise.
Right, 1.1 million.
Three
Best ace lefty's seen on this final table. It has to fold it and walk it off. A suited king queen on the button for Timber.
Now facing a 3-bet of 1.1 million. He has to get out of the way as well.
6 4.
How much you playing now?
I think 10, but I can count if you want.
About 10.
I think so, but I'll 3, 5, 7, 8, 8.5,
Good luck, High.
9, 6, 9, 7, 8. Yeah, around 10.
We will see a flop here. Traveler trying to avoid a red 4, and we do find a red 4 here on the flop.
Read that pot with you not.
Wow. Another cooler coming up.
Overpair, obviously, for Traveler, but it's no good.
Want to see violence?
He's going to have to find another king here. There's one live in the deck. How about 2 street strat? Checks through on the flop.
You don't like violence?
No, I do. Just,
Passive income.
I just don't know if I want one position at all. Just
Fun.
table balance. Can't have
Cougars fan leading out.
table.
1.35 million. Quick call from the Traveler. And this pot is getting big. 4.5 million in the middle. Kings still feel good here. What are you putting your opponent on? And Cougars fan just in a great spot here, flopping a set.
Yeah, given the action pre, the only hand that Cougars fan would be worried about would be a rivered set of jacks. Knows that he's more than likely just going for max value here. He's choosing value size that can get paid.
That would leave Poker Traveler with about 4 million chips if he just calls. And he does just call.
3 4.
Doesn't have to show, but shows the table that cooler.
See if that's right.
You lost the middle.
And now he doesn't have to feel bad about that ace-king hand anymore.
Folding the rivers, losing the minimum.
Got coolered himself.
I don't think you're calling a river jam. I don't know if you can fold the river.
Yeah, you check the flop. That's good sometimes.
Lost the minimum by checking the flop for sure.
Yeah, you're
For
hell
the
if you
exact
bet
that
and you're
exact
raising.
reason. It's like, all right, which set did he miss or have?
Yeah, he'll just put you in the blender on the flop.
Yeah, you lost the minimum by checking flop.
If you're out there watching and you like what you're seeing, please give us a like and a
Sorry,
subscribe.
I had a suck out earlier, so.
Help us out with
Yeah,
that.
you're
all
on, borrowed,
even.
you're on borrowed time.
It's all even.
You're on borrowed time.
It's all even.
Free roll.
Yeah, free roll.
So we do have just over 61 million chips in play. Over a third of that is in seat 9 now.
Raise 400. 5 fold.
Timber opening this one with ace-jack offsuit to 400,000. Iceman in the small blind with ace-5, giving it some thought. Iceman, a pokercoaching.com instructor in Pot Limit Omaha. Seems to be acquitting himself quite well here in the Hold'em tournament. His strategy of not playing any hands still paying off.
At the table.
Yeah.
I know, like sticky.
Why wouldn't he? Why does he do that? Like what?
Fashion.
Is it fashion? Is that what it is?
I mean,
Like,
they're
thought,
Supreme gloves, I guess, right? So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you just wore that during COVID and played and these very
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
Like a little flashy and stuff. I don't know. It's like a unique thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
There's a
how
little
he
dog
does it
face on it.
because they're like football gloves, right? That's a little sticky.
They're
So you like grab the
they're
cards.
definitely
They're
thick
wide
gloves.
receiver gloves for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen him like grab the cards and they're like.
You see the frustration in Lefty's face there.
Yeah, he definitely wants to
Full
play.
Yeah.
It's just hard to play when your cards are 8-3 and
Yeah.
Jack-2.
And the sick part about it is once he does wake up with something, he's likely just going to get no action or going to get called off by better or...
Yaya opening this one to 425 from the cutoff with Jack-9 suited, and the Joker looking down from the small blind at pocket tens. Both of these stacks pretty deep. 10.3 for Yaya, almost 9 million for the Joker. Joker raising it up to 1.5 million.
Chip leader quickly gets out of the way. Action back on Yaya. Looks over at Joker's stack. Sizing things up here.
Yaya gets out of the way. Yaya, no stranger to final tables either. Runner-up in the 2023 Win Millions for 481,000. Several deep runs in WPT main events. Says he just started playing poker
Is the
tournaments
stream on
late
already?
in 2022.
Is the stream on?
I think it's an hour away. So
It's on now?
Yeah, it should be on since 20 minutes ago, I think.
Okay.
Lefty's never-ending string of jack-high hands continues.
3 fold.
It's not even jack connected.
4 fold.
It's just jack
5 fold.
deuce, jack 3, 8-3.
6 fold.
Can't win.
Things fold around to Joker here on the button with an offsuit king.
Raise. 405.
Raising into the big stack. Cougars fan wakes up with ace high in the small blind. It's offsuit, ace 6. He'll get out of the way. But Poker Traveler, ace 10.
Careful what you wish for, they'll start giving you plaques.
Take the plaques at the end.
You take the plaques instead of the pings?
No, I'll take the plaques at the end.
Oh.
At the end.
All I want is the same size chips.
Yeah, betting with different
Yeah,
size is a bit
I
annoying.
feel like I'm so fishy every time I bet. I'm like,
Yeah. I'm
I
like
have to, like,
fumbling
cut it
around.
out.
Yeah.
Because I always have the big ones at the top and the little ones I can barely grasp.
It's like nobody pick up on weak here.
Yeah.
No, but I've learned now. I just do
the
two
reason why I don't
hands.
like plaques is just like the awkward movement of them.
Yeah, because
These are raising chips.
waste chips too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
I like
1.1 million.
ones.
Oversized is pretty cool.
Planet Hollywood used to have metal ones with like
Oh yeah.
gold on them. They're heavy.
I think my favorite one. I mean, I haven't been to a lot of places, but I think my favorite one's the Hollywood Hard Rock oversized ones.
Sorry, can I just grab?
Joker gets out of the way after some deliberation.
Wake up in the big one for a smooth double.
You've got to be positive.
Everybody's rooting for you, bro.
Don't take kings.
I don't care what I want.
King's
I wanna
bad.
double up.
King's bad. Ace is
Can't have
bad.
that threshold. Kings is too much.
King's bad. Ace
Gotta
is
start lower.
bad. Take
You just want the best hand
Queens.
on the river.
That's what I want.
Raise. 400. 5 fold.
6 fold.
6 fold. 7 fold. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Things not changing for lefty.
3 fold.
Fucking like it.
Every hand, yeah.
You play my kings differently, Andrew?
Huh?
You play my kings differently?
I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty fine.
You fold the river?
I'd shove the river.
I like it. Yeah.
You'd also probably bet the flop.
Maybe. I might be out, to be honest.
You don't see a river without saying all that. You're all in on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard to pull river when your hands are under rep. To be honest with you, so.
Iceman with the fours this time. Early position though, he'll get out of the way. Doesn't have as many
Yes, he barrels
chips
on
as the
suck
chip
out, so-
leader to go set mining.
He doesn't bluff. He's had it every time.
He's had it every time.
I've had it.
No, I know you have that. If you barrel
This
10
time
dollars,
he has it
Here
again.
comes the bluff right here.
There you go.
Ace jack offsuit and the
He's doing
cutoff for
Talked him
the
into it.
We got it. We
monster
got it, boys.
stack on the table.
You want to see something?
1 million. Bluff till you have it. Now you're joining our club, huh? Yeah.
I still rather it. Not yet.
Just gonna go raise and take there for Cougars fan.
egg someone on into a huge club.
Ignite.
I've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
Gotta love the energy. Pretty talkative for a big final table like this. Top 3 all get paid 6 figures.
What a big pot over there.
234
Who's into the most
for
bullets?
first place.
Here. Anybody more than 4?
That much money on the line,
More than
usually
2?
people
Two.
lock it up,
2.
don't talk that much.
All right, Adam wins.
Really? 3?
Yeah, all
That's
these
3's the
players
max. Nobody's in for more.
very comfortable in their
Oh, you
spots.
guys are too good, huh?
Yeah.
What are you in
I wasn't
2.
even trying, apparently.
2, but I only played the last day.
First blood,
I would have fired
I
him.
played the
That
last
was
two.
our first hand.
I bubbled the first one.
Joker Jerry with his king. Under the gun +1.
Finished pretty deep, and then I tried to bluff this guy. Who raised this big box.
Raising it up, 405.
Yeah, it was just weird how it played out.
Oh, it went post.
No,
Jack high for lefty, of course. We'll get out of the way. Button. I'm starting to really feel bad. I want to go in there and scramble those cards up.
Ask for an extra wash.
That's right. Give it a 180.
Can't believe you're gonna shove on me, man. Has to be this way.
Yep.
Two shortest, fight it out.
And you're gonna fold?
Maybe. Might have to spike call.
Hendricks and the
You
big
win, you get
blind.
the jacket. Trade jackets, dude.
Probably if I lose,
Jersey
you'll
swap.
get the jacket, right?
Suggesting lefty might jam on his big blind here.
He's like, I didn't sign up for this.
There's a jack. No, I'm kidding.
Nice deal.
And a 3. No. It's good news for lefty. 1 jack hits the muck.
Oh, there's another one. Poker Traveler likely to open with this one, though. King kicker for his jack. He'll make it 425. And now lefty looking down at the first pair he's been dealt. Of course, it's deuces.
I feel like he's looking directly at us.
I know.
Like, is this real life?
Yeah, and it's such a bad spot because somebody already raised. He knows he's flipping at best and dominated, you know, a good percentage of the time. He just has to fold. Iceman with ace-5 off in the big blind, the last to face this raise.
What's the number?
He will raise it back.
1,075,000.
He said 1,075,000 total. About a quarter of his stack. And it would be about 20% of Poker Traveler's stack. He makes the call. We have 2 players relatively close in chips here. almost identical stacks. 2.45 in the middle. Each of them has about 3.4 in their stack.
Both an ace and a king on flop. Monotone though. Hearts for Poker Travelers, jack of hearts.
Yeah, Iceman also has a heart in his hand, obviously the smaller of the two, but he flops the better of the hand. It's a coin flip.
250. Oh.
Small bet and a call. We'll go to the turn. Offsuit queen, ace-5, still boss here. Poker Traveler now picks up a gut shot to go with his flush draw, though. Looks like an Omaha hand. 64-36 are your respective equities, and the 6 of hearts comes off, giving Poker Traveler the check mark. Iceman first to act does have the 5 of hearts.
One card in the deck beats Poker Traveler here.
SPR almost exactly 1. The question is, do you go for value or do you jam here to try to make it look bluffy? Hope he calls off. Polarizing bet. No, going for value. 400, sorry, 1.6 million.
1.6 million.
Little over half pot. Would leave Iceman crippled. At this point, he's got about 15 bigs. Make this call, you have less than 10.
Can hear him talk through the likely hands that would beat him here. Offsuit combos. Ace jack, ace queen, heart. as we've mentioned, and as Hendrix has mentioned, he's made a lot of money this final table by folding. He's got to do it again here.
Seventh place, 40,000. First place, 234,000. Makes the fold. Keep those chips in his stack.
It's like how you think. I think you think about it very well.
Thanks. We'll see if I thought about it well enough.
But the only hand I didn't hear you say was queen with the queen on it. And queen jack.
Queen jack also. Okay, we call it queen jack. Non-hard on the floor.
He has queen jack with that close. I didn't know if he has queen jack.
Hope not.
Oh, Yaya just called his exact hand.
It is hard for any king jack, queen jack, anything like that to continue on that flop without one heart.
Yeah, there has a pair. The flush draw.
Two full.
Three of the straight combo. Heart.
Lefty, finally something to work with here. Suited king gets rewarded with the all-in button.
Oh, that was nice. I thought you were just going sick. I thought that was the next level.
I mean, it wasn't going to be much more.
And hard to know if he wants a call or just fold around at this point.
Oh no, the flop.
Gets around to the big blind now. 5 high for Joker.
He wants a call from that hand. 60-40 favorite is lefty to double up. He does have the shorter stack, obviously, and will be at risk here of being eliminated in 7th place.
Give them both 2 pounds down. Give both suits.
King high must hold. And the Joker flopping a pair of 5s takes the lead. Lefty with 4 live outs. Now turns a gut shot to go along with it. Picks up some more cards. 7 live outs now. But he will not hold. And Joker's 5-4 will be taking those chips.
Congrats on the win.
They should put you on the couch.
Lefty came into this final table as
He should do the
shortest
commentary.
stack, laddered up 2 spots, taking home $40,000 today for his efforts. Just terrible card distribution. Pocket deuces was the best hand he saw other than that king 8. Nothing to work with there. Was as patient as he could be.
So all other players
The plaque.
do ladder up and lock up 48,000.
3K? 3.7?
Who knows, man? I'm gambling.
6 players left. Average stack now 10 million, just over 10 million, or 51 big blinds. But that's a little deceptive because
I'm short.
our 9th seed, Cougars fan, has over a third of those chips in his stack, making the average stack for the other players much shorter than that. He's really putting the pressure on these guys.
I'll give you like
This
a
table's
5-minute
going a lot
discount
faster
on
than
when
it
you
should
find out
because
the
he's got so many
information.
chips in his stack.
5 minutes?
Because you're gonna find out in like what, 50 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So I'll let you know like in 40 minutes.
40.
Yeah.
You could tilt me right now if you want.
6 balls.
Might tilt you more just knowing that I'll give it to you 5 minutes early. 10 minutes early.
I'll be thinking.
Timber opens this one with king 10. Makes it 400,000. Yaya calling from the cutoff with ace-7 suited. And our big stack Cougars fan will defend the big blind with the suited queen. 3 ways to the flop. Yaya in the lead with ace high and flops an ace.
Only working heart for Timber though. 10 high, hearts.
I looked at it, I go, oh, I can't fold my favorite hand. Sure.
It's fine, I don't need to see it. You have anything else? There's nothing really got pot. I made a careful maneuver. Bluffing 3.
What? 425. Nine.
I mean, 3 cards.
Checks around to Yaya. He's going to take a stab at it with the ace and get it.
Oh, yeah. Take this seat. Oh.
Uh-oh. I was like, oh, well.
You will see some of these players start to open things up a little bit wider, just because we are losing some players. It's not full ring anymore, down to our final 6 now.
Can I prop bet you on that?
For sure. How
Alright.
much?
1,000?
Just if that, I don't get odds or anything?
Even money.
Even money?
Yeah. Will you take? Yeah, man.
We'll decide a number. And
No,
then we'll
like
make a bet.
even money, 1,000. Like you had king queen or queen jack.
6.
Okay. Just give me your
You'll
$1,000.
take it. You'll take it.
Yeah, just give
Well,
me
it's
your
a
$1,000.
free roll, no?
Okay. No, I didn't agree. I just wanted to see you take it.
I was like, this is worth that whole time. So what was that whole time? It's just a free roll.
I asked you if you would.
And this is why Andrew's not allowed in the pits
It was
anymore.
a question. It was a question.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to give me 1,000,
No, I got all the information.
Real hand
I could take
for the chip
minimum
leader.
49.18.
2 red jacks.
Yeah.
Seems like we've been saying that a
Like
lot.
2/3 of the
Only
line.
32 hands in. Cougars fan
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
getting
That's
great
what I
card
said.
distribution. Has all the chips in the world. Living right.
Go over there.
I think we're close.
Yeah. Well,
So more comfortable over there.
I gave away 6 million those games.
No, you lost the absolute
you
minimum.
lost the minimum.
Unless you want to be folding free.
Cougars fan going up. 2.2 million.
His bet on the turn? And that has,
Quick fold from Poker Traveler in the big blind. Also had 2 diamonds in his hand.
1 times 2, 3, so yeah. Plus some,
Plus the
plus the RP.
The Joker will get out of the way. And Cougars fan picking up another one.
You're on to me.
Out of this end. Maybe like the other this end.
I probably did.
Trophy should have been bigger.
That's it?
That's it?
I'm not sure about this trophy.
No, it's found in the back. And then
I mean, maybe that's not it. Oh. Like Andrew's stack's bigger than that. It's cool. though.
Unlucky to whoever wins.
It's cool.
it's settled.
I just want to have a trophy.
Is that concrete or like?
Is that cool?
Okay, I was make sure it wasn't styrofoam. Okay.
Yeah, on the way out, someone tried to rob you.
Yeah. Is security, you gonna let us back in with it?
You know, I have possession of a win trophy,
You
but
can
I
only
never won a
enter
win
with it.
tournament.
Huh?
I have a possession of a win trophy, but I didn't win a win tournament.
Stole it?
No, my buddy gave it to me.
Yeah.
He won the tournament.
Why did he give it to you? You just wanted it?
I'm holding on to it.
So have you seen like the 2 versions of the win trophy? Like the
Yeah, this one's a cheaper one.
yeah, the
Like
cheaper ones are like the nicer ones. It's like oh, I want it so bad.
Oh, like
The Joker raising again.
titanium
King
looking,
Jack.
like gold
Cougars
looking
fan
one,
calling.
like
it
the
looks really
giant.
nice.
No,
No, it's red. I think it's red. I think it looks exactly like the.
well, the one in the main, like the Win Millions, is like shimmery gold.
I don't. It's not gold.
The one in the rotation.
Yeah, the one that rotates in the
It's,
case.
yeah, it's,
It's
like,
red. It looks. It's the same color as the wind.
It's like brown.
No.
Brownish.
I'm colorblind, so I'm
Brown.
kind of like.
Yeah.
So
You know,
yeah,
I'm
is it brownish?
100%. I'll take this bet too.
I'm kind of colorblind, so
What if you have
brown or
2K?
red.
You guys are good at
It
betting.
does.
The one that you were in, what was that trophy?
That was the trophy.
Okay.
That was the.
And the one I'm talking about is different because I'm talking about the 10K main in December. That trophy's different.
That wasn't a nice one. That wasn't like a.
No, it's a nice one. I think it's even nicer.
Oh. Oh, so it was gold.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
It's like gold.
Oh.
It shines like it's.
Oh wow.
It's transparent.
Yeah, those nice. Those ones. Are
And
nice.
it's
Naturally,
like-
there would be 2 hearts
That's
on
like
this board.
That's a cool trophy.
For Cougars fans,
I think
86.
I'd rather have that than a bracelet. I guess the main one has diamonds in it though and everything, right?
Yeah. All kinds
Joker
of
checks. Cougars fan betting
I mean,
425. Keeping the pressure on, and it will work out.
The Win 10K trophy is definitely way cooler than like the
yeah, so
$800
I didn't know
WS
there was
trophy.
another version. I thought there was 2 versions. That sounds pretty cool.
Six goals. Raise, 430. 9 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Joker picking
Let's
this one
say
up without a
grab San
fight.
Antonio play that high roller tournament tonight. Max Lake Ridge.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
How big is it?
It's not that big.
It's just like a 2K,
Oh, it's a
100,
2K.
2K, 100K
Oh, okay.
guarantee or something
Okay,
like
so
that.
it's
It's just
No,
'cause
it's
it's
not
down
big.
the street from our house.
no, it's
just
like a
local.
decent size. I was
Decent
wondering
size.
if you guys were going to play $100 nightly or something.
No, I
Sick.
would not waste my mental energy. It's like not even about it's the mental energy that you could get in tournaments.
I don't know. Some people just love the game.
Raise,
It
430.
depends on it's
I like
way
the
too
gamble.
much energy you have to get mentally.
I started
in
with
tournaments.
£5 rebuys in a
The
casino
Joker
next
now
to me.
waking up with a pocket
Yeah,
pair,
I don't know how people are
raising 3 hands in a
If I
row,
get-
430
if I get
this
fifth,
time.
I'm just playing a 50K, like, but you know, 6th I can't play it.
Dude, it's just like way too much mental energy for me for tournaments.
4 fold.
What's that?
5 fold.
That mental energy for tournaments, it's way too much to be playing back to back.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Folds around to the big blind of Iceman, ace deuce
it's like
suited.
nothing compared to cash, right? It's like nothing compared to cash.
Yeah. I don't ever want to play anything higher than a 10K.
Iceman now at about
Yeah, that's what
13
you say-
big
that's
blinds.
What you say when you want to give your mental energy for a tournament. You
Yeah,
save it for like
play-
a tournament.
2 10Ks a year, that's it.
Yeah.
What's the second 10K?
The win in December and then
Oh,
the
He's going to move it all in, and a quick call from Joker.
Good luck.
Iceman will be at risk here with the ace deuce of diamonds. The Joker ahead right now with 2 red 7s. Iceman looking for an ace, some diamonds, or some wheel cards. See a 4 in the window and an ace underneath it. Takes the lead and in good shape now to be doubling up through Jerry. There
Heart
are
first
2
one.
hearts on there. Jerry does have the only heart. But a black jack on the turn, and now the Joker Can only catch a 7 to eliminate Iceman. Iceman fades the 7 and doubles up through the Joker.
You almost got to play
Up
this
to
again.
close to
Yeah,
6
almost
million
got to
chips
play.
now. Or 30 big blinds.
It's actually quite funny. Last week I was chatting with my therapist. I was like having a sort of bad week, and I was like, I'm going to play some poker this week. And he was like, what would cheer you up? I was like, if I win it over 50k.
There you go.
Nice hand for the Iceman.
Just like magicked it in.
You brought it into existence.
Oh, we've lost the AC.
Two winners in that pot. Shot of the second winner right here. The chip leader loves other stacks chipping down, leveling out so he can just accumulate from these shorter stacks.
Raise 425. Four fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
Simple raise and take there
Easy game.
Easy.
from Poker Traveler. And as they said, easy game.
Give us a 20-minute break.
Well, it's streaming, so.
Yeah.
Commercial break.
Basically, I can go back to my room every time for like, I time it like 7-8 minutes before I have to come back down.
Depending on the elevator.
Yeah, that's why I've allowed
Yeah, that was it.
8 minutes the other 7 minutes the other.
There's like no stairs.
I do know a lot of players do enjoy that.
Yeah.
Champions Club here in Houston, Texas, the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel on site.
Yeah, super nice.
5 fold.
Be able to play poker all day and just go upstairs and crash into bed, especially for these tournament players. Grinding all day. Normally you get a break and stand in line to go to the bathroom and just finally get back to the table right before the break is over. These guys can just go up to their room, take a nice little 5-10 minute breather.
There's stairs
To the
everywhere.
hotel? I
Yeah,
mean, to the
use their
that'll
own
take you to the
bathroom
third floor?
upstairs.
Yeah, my room's on the third floor. So that'll take you
Joker,
to the
the only Houstonian in this
Go right
mix, lives here,
Okay.
plays
Yeah, actually,
our cash
I would
stream
rather
Stairs.
I would rather use the stairs.
relatively
It's only 2.
regularly.
Yeah, I was looking at
Oh, you live
one of our favorite websites right before the stream, thehighrollers.com. And the Joker has played on our stream 7 times.
Yeah.
Doesn't help much.
Mostly the 5-10 Hold'em, but he's been on the PLO stream as well, I believe.
So reasonable the prices.
Yeah, it is.
$100 a night. You could just rent a room here. 3K a month. Just chill upstairs.
Might
give you a free-
discount if you ask for a month.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And 8.
Maybe you have, maybe they give you a better deal if you say you guys take one.
Stay for a month. Like 1.8K for a month. Maybe that's a bit too much.
Yeah, it's actually
Play
cool
every day?
Play cash every day, you get your room for free.
with the hotel in the room.
Yeah, that promo will come back after the end of February here.
No, it's perfect. I like it.
All these rooms were booked up throughout Winter Poker Open.
Cash. Like in the evenings.
Yeah, security seems good here compared to, I mean, like, the lodge isn't great.
We had
How
one
would you
get
get
robbed outside lodge.
Not from I think you could ask them to walk you to your car.
Yeah, but that's
The
good.
Joker
Yeah,
on the
when I first
button,
came to Texas, like
raising this one up to
2017,
430.
The dealer would take a break and walk me to the car with his gun. And I'm like, okay, this isn't that comfortable for me.
So I don't know if the lodge allows you to bring a gun in. Like, I don't know if they.
Yeah, but people trying to rob the place, they're not looking at the terms and conditions.
No, I'm saying like, yeah, but there's rooms that allow you to. So if you have concealed.
You could bring guns into poker rooms?
Yeah, there's rooms that you can. Yeah, it's operator. Yeah.
That's why. That is totally insane.
Well, I mean, if you're a responsible gun owner, why would I?
Because people are emotional and they're playing a highly emotional game with firearms.
King high still best here.
Wow.
Gut shot opportunities for that king high.
And Joker continues to fire, and will get rewarded with the pot. Players talking a little bit about poker room security. I do have to say, here at Champions Club, we've got the best security team I've ever seen. And I've worked at a lot of properties all over the country when I used to travel the circuit. And never felt anything but safe here, and nobody is allowed to bring a gun into Champions Club except for the security guards. So that's always a good thing, in my opinion.
Yeah, where we
So-
play.
What's up?
Yeah, I like that we're a standalone property.
Yeah,
but
they
not
throw it into their room. Like,
in the middle of a strip center or anything like that. So our parking lot is our parking lot. Don't have to worry about random cars following your car around.
Yeah, we're in control of all of our entrances and exits.
Let you have this.
Can even just wire money in and out or open up a box here and leave money in your box.
Yeah,
So
I really like that, and I know the big players love that when they come in for the Poker Go streams and stuff, that they can wire it in and wire it out. Nobody wants to be carrying around 50,000 in cash.
It's kind of like being in a city.
Or more.
Being in a
That's what.
Scary to play live stream.
That's what I'm used to.
Well, it's
Oh,
like,
yeah?
It's like being in
Where-
a city
where-
that
San Antonio?
says we don't want guns.
Everyone
we
just
don't
has
like
guns on
But
Yeah.
the problem
in the poker room?
the criminals will
everybody
still have
typically
guns
has them
even
in
though
home
the
games.
states
In the poker room,
Okay.
the only difference is you're not supposed to have a firearm, and they do check your bags. But like, that doesn't mean
It's
that.
just like I would like
that
to
a
be
gun's
able
never
to
been in
protect
there, you know what I mean?
myself and somebody else. You know. Because
yeah,
criminals
this
will
is Texas, but I do agree. There
It's not
are
bench zero. That's facts. If you
few
can't, like,
rooms that
understand that,
would allow
bench zero, then, you know,
guns in their room
simulation.
if they knew about it. Plenty of unregulated underground rooms out there, though, I'm sure. Battle of some aces here developing. Ace King yet again for Poker Traveler.
Going big with the raise. Looks like 1.5 million.
1.5.
Cougar Span raised it up to 400 from the cutoff.
Excuse me, 1.6. Fold.
And Poker Traveler will take this one down without a flop. I hear chip racks coming to the table. That must mean that the 5Ks are coming off. Do a quick race off here, and it looks like a little break.
Here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with our tournament director, Brian Freitas. How's it going today, Brian?
It's going good, Dan. Thanks.
Well, thanks for sitting down with me. I've known you for a long time, but some of the people out there may not know exactly who you are. Tell us a little bit about your poker history and how it is you became the tournament director of Champions Club.
Right on. Yeah, I kind of got into poker during the poker boom, just kind of like everybody else. I was living in Lake Tahoe, California, and started playing, you know, after seeing that World Series and Chris Moneymaker and what he did, and was kind of doing it just for fun up there in Lake Tahoe, and you know, things as they happened, was looking for work right around 2010, and I'd been dealing some home games in Tahoe, and some of the circuit dealers had been coming through, so I'd met some of the circuit dealers. I actually was a roommate with someone that was on the tour, and they said, hey, you're already doing great. You're a better dealer than some of the dealers that we already have. You should come try out for the World Series of Poker, and I thought that would be cool. So I went down and auditioned. I became a dealer for the World Series of Poker. I started traveling on the circuit with a great circuit crew, Jimmy Sommerfeld's crew, and was moved up to dual rate fairly quickly, and then started flooring. Was floor at the World Series proper as well in Vegas, and did that for over 13 years. And during the pandemic, things were a little slow around the country, and got an offer to come down and do the $1 million guarantee that Champions Club had in their old location, and worked that event, and it went really well. And after that, they made me an offer to come down here, and we worked something out, and it was just such a great company, I couldn't pass it up, and here I am.
That's awesome. Well, we're lucky to have you here. And so right now we've got this great series of poker tournaments going on. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we've got the Winter Poker Open going on right now. We've got all kinds of buy-ins from 140 all the way up to 2,200. There's a $1 million guaranteed main event with a $1,500 buy-in. We have a mystery bounty, a really cool mystery bounty, $400 buy-in there, $300,000 guarantee, where we've added season tickets to the Houston Texans along with the seat license, over $10,000 value. We just put that in there for fun. We're going to have someone draw that. We have a PLO championship, $1,100 buy-in PLO. We have a little mini mixed game series that the winner of each of those 6 events is going to go on to play for a free roll, a dealer's choice mixed game free roll. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Single table satellites, multi-table satellites, super satellites. So anything you could possibly want, we're going to have during this series. So.
That's awesome. I'm hoping to be one of the people playing in that mixed game free roll. I'm going to play the horse event. I think it's the only one I'm going to be able to play because we're going to be streaming so many events during that series.
Yeah, like 8 final tables I think we're streaming, and the ladies event, the seniors event, so all that good stuff should be great.
That's awesome, and we're really looking forward to that on the production side. One of the things I love about working with Champions Club is that we have so many partners outside of Champions. I know we've got some big things coming up on the horizon. Can you tell us anything about those things?
I can hint at a little bit. So the next event is going to be in the May area, probably May, and it's with PokerGo. PokerGo's coming through. We have the only other PokerGo studio in the country, other than in Vegas, right here in Texas. So we will have PokerGo coming through, and we're going to have some of the biggest buy-ins that Texas has ever seen, and dare I say, most likely the biggest guarantee that Texas has ever seen. So stay tuned on that. I can't give you too much yet, but that's going to be amazing and a lot of fun, and we really love working with those guys. They've come down through to do our cash games a few times now already, and we've got to work with PokerGo, and that's always exciting to have them come back. So.
That is awesome. Looking forward to more cash games with PokerGo, and now a tournament series. Wow, that's going to be great fun. So I appreciate you sitting down with us today, Brian. You're one of my best buddies on the road for a long time. A lot of people may not know this, but Brian and I actually started at the same job on the road, so we've been working together for a long, long time. Good friends for a long time. Appreciate you sitting down with us. Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We are the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel, so come stay and play. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live, and today I'm sitting with Matt Liu, one of our regular players. Going to do a little feature and get to know the player. How's it going today, Matt?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for sitting down with me.
No problem.
So you're a regular here on the stream. Obviously, we know who you are, but tell me a little bit about your poker background.
Yeah,
when did you get started?
I started playing like how most people probably start playing in the high school with their friends, playing like $5, $10 tournaments. And strangely enough, like winning those tournaments is probably better. Is a better feeling now that I think about it than winning a few $100 or $1,000 pots, to be honest. But started playing then, and then in college I actually went to college in UT Austin, and that's kind of when the poker, at least the public card rooms, started booming around that time. And I started playing a lot during college. I would routinely miss classes to go play. It wasn't my proudest moment, but played a lot in college, and then COVID happened, and now after that I've kind of just started playing more seriously since then.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. There's nothing more fun than beating up your friends playing poker, right?
Yeah.
And now you've got friends all over the place. It seems like, at least here in Champions, you're a regular here in the room and stuff. I think everybody knows Winter Poker Open's coming up. Everybody's excited about $1 million guarantee main event.
Yeah.
What other events are you excited about, and what are you excited about for this poker series?
Yeah, I'm super excited for this series. I think it's going to be the guarantees are awesome. 1,500 for $1 million is pretty hard to see outside the very biggest events in the world. So I think that's going to be sick. And there's a lot of other events that are going to be really fun, like the Mystery Bounty. Personally, me and my friend did a little bit of a fantasy draft. So we've picked like 7 of the Houston regulars, and we're kind of gonna compete and see you know, who cashes the most out of each person's team. So I'm gonna be sweating everyone and being involved in the chat and seeing who's making the final table. So I think it's gonna be really good. I think the energy is gonna be awesome. So come on down if you guys are in the area or thinking about playing some tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome that there's a bunch of Houston regulars and you're kind of doing a fantasy draft. That sounds super fun. And you can hear the energy already. You can probably hear the background noise. The room's already busy. So yeah, we're super excited about that. You're a regular on our stream. You're also a regular in the cash games, so we have in the rooms here quite a bit. What drew you to Champions Club? Why are you spending so much time at this particular location?
Yeah, Houston's kind of a weird place for poker because before I started playing at Champions, it's kind of a lot of fragmented rooms. But kind of the community decided when Champions, the new Champions, this location opened up like a year ago to kind of move kind of the higher stakes, no limit, over to here. Because the facility is so nice, the food is incredible, super safe here, staff is incredible, and just like really the best to be around. So that's why, you know, the group has kind of settled on playing here, you know, multiple times a week. And I love the room a lot, so couldn't be happier with the venue here.
Awesome, and we love having you here. I do have to needle you a little bit, though.
Okay.
You probably know this is coming.
I know.
There was a big hand a few streams ago, and there's been comments not only on our stream, but I actually saw a comment on a different stream talking about some nit folded a set on the Champions stream. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean,
defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really. I don't know if I'm one to defend myself because, you know, it was not the right decision in the moment. But yeah, I've heard I haven't escaped that fold for it's been like probably 2 weeks now, and every day, no exaggeration, I hear it once or twice somewhere about that fold. But I mean, Trick was the guy. Trick Time was the guy who bluffed me in that hand, and he's a really good player, really capable player. And I kind of just thought my hand was not that good against, you know, the size he bet. It looks like a strong hand. It looks like, you know, you never really fold sets, and I really hate folding as much as anyone. Like, I really hate folding, but he's a really good player, and I kind of thought, you know, when he took the particular line he did, when he really bets huge on the river, he has a lot of straights. And I couldn't really think of too many bluffs. So at the end of the day, you know, if he's not really bluffing as much as I think, then kind of settled on a fold. You know, I was happy in the moment with my decision. You know, for me, it's not as much about whether I was right or wrong. It's whether I took the time in the hand to process, you know, all the factors. And I think in the moment I did most of that. You know, obviously when you look back at afterwards, you kind of think, oh, maybe I should have thought about this more, weighted this factor a little bit more. But that's hard to do. So I was pretty content with my decision, and props to him. Super great play. Not a lot of players are capable of making that play.
Sure, and being able to look back and see what he was holding, obviously, it's easy to second guess yourself.
Exactly.
But had it not been a streamed game and that same hand went down, you'd probably make the fold, never find out, probably feel great.
Well, he was probably going to windmill that one in my face.
Yeah,
he was pretty.
Fair enough.
People are pretty ecstatic to windmill the bluff when it's for 13,000. But yeah, no, very good point. It's very easy, and poker is very tricky, but very easy to second guess yourself or doubt yourself and be results oriented. But yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sitting down, taking the time with us today.
Of course.
Be sure to check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And come on down for the Winter Poker Open. Dan Fouts here from Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with 2023 bracelet winner and captain of the Poker Stallions, Will Leffingwell. How's it going today, Will?
It's doing well. How are you?
I am excellent. As always, tell me, how has life changed for you since you won a bracelet at the World Series of Poker?
You know, I liked life before the bracelet, and after it's been a little better, I guess. So, not everywhere, but I've been places. I was in Lake Tahoe once, and also just now outside, someone stopped me, and they recognized certain things I've seen you on stream, or, you know, it's the champion stream that's really gotten me more notoriety than I would say the bracelet has.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar, we do a stream every Tuesday with the Poker Stallions, hosted by Will and his partner Scott, Fireman Scott. What is that like for you, playing that stream every week, week in, week out, different players coming in and out, but you guys are always there?
It's been a lot of fun. Definitely caught a lot of criticism as well. You know, me and Scott both like to talk, or we you know, like to have a good time. We like to play with a lot of the people we've been playing with for a long time, a lot of our friends. And, you know, a lot of other people want to get on the game and play, and I'm trying to get everyone in. And I think we're going to add another higher game maybe eventually, and then keep the lower one and try to switch out the lineups more. And I want to get more people on the stream. I want to get Houston more involved. You know, I want it to be a fun time where everyone has fun, comes, talks a little crap, and then, you know, can still play poker, not take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, you know, we're just playing cards.
Yeah, so you're obviously known as a pot limit Omaha specialist. That's what your bracelet's in. But now it seems like this year you're going to focus more on no limit hold'em tournaments. Congratulations, by the way, on your recent win at the Beau Rivage.
I appreciate it. Yes, no limit hold'em has always been where the big tournaments are decided. You know, in rounders they say the game's played over, you know, no limit, the main event and everything. So I know that my no limit game is not at the top of where I want it to be. So this year, my approach is to take shots at some of the bigger no limit tournaments, and I've been doing some online coaching and doing some other things, trying to get ready for this summer and, you know, the whole year, the wins at the end of the year. So those are 2 tournaments on my calendar that I'm looking forward to.
That's great. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up here. Obviously, we have a $1,500 main event with $1 million guarantee. Everybody's excited about that. What other events are you excited for, and which ones do you plan on playing during the Winter Poker Open?
That is awesome. Houston's getting another $1 million guarantee. It's been a long time since we've had one. You know, recently there was a smaller guarantee in the area that thought could be bigger. You know, we're Houston. We got a lot of people here. We need to shoot for higher guarantees, because at the end of the day, it's the players that guarantee the tournaments. You know, if we're going to show up, we're going to play, we're going to put the $1 million in the prize pool. You know, it's nice for one person, 2 people, 3 people to play for at the end. As far as the what was your last question as well?
The tournament. What
tournament.
events are you excited about other than the main? Everybody's excited for the main, of course.
Of course, the 150K PLO
Yep.
championship. So it's a 1,100 buy-in. It's got a few flights. And then also the mystery bounty. I'm excited about that one. Would really like the Texans tickets as one of the prizes. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm excited about it. I think Houston will be excited about it. And someone's going to be that lucky winner that's going to be sitting there saying, Champions Club right around the Beltway, you know, was the reason I'm here at this game. So
definitely.
I think
We
it'll be a
love
lot
seeing
of
your
fun.
face here at Champions Club. We've been getting Pot Limit Omaha games going more frequently.
Yes,
you,
it's exciting.
as well as some other folks, have been coming in. Lower limit games, higher limit games. What's the most fun game that you've played at so far at Champions Club, and what limit was it?
Honestly, it was probably this week on Wednesday. We were playing 1-2-5. We allowed the $10 straddle and the $20, I think it was dead 20, but a lot of people were putting it on. And the game probably had 50,000 on the table within the first hour from people just getting it on.
Yeah.
And we're back. You see those pink chips have been removed from the table. Everybody colored up. And I believe the blind levels are going to go up to 250,000. 125, 250 should be.
All right, guys, blinds are up. We're at 150, 250. Is that right?
125, 250.
125, 150. Got it.
I think that's my phone.
And at that level, we're still at 41 bigs for the average stack. But again, average stack a little misleading when Cougars fan has a third of the chips in play already, making the average stack for all of the other players a little bit shorter than that. But still plenty of poker to be played here. I would say the average for the other players is around 30 big blinds.
Lots of blue and green out on the table. As you mentioned, the 5Ks have been removed. Those blues are 100K, the greens are 25K. And we do see the plaques out in front of each player now. It's $1 million per plaque.
See Logan Hewitt in the chat saying Brian is the best of the best. He was the floor that you probably saw standing out there when the players were at break. He is the tournament director at Champions Club, and today is his birthday. So yeah, he is the best of the best, and happy birthday to Brian. Cougars fan waking up with kings under the gun, raising it up. I believe that was 500,000. It may have been 6. Card distribution has just been great for our chip leader. Cougars fan, premium after premium after premium, and this time it's kings. Folds around to the big blind. The Joker will make the call.
We gotta put you over here. We gotta rotate.
Going heads up. All clubs on the flop. Received a note from production that the graphics are incorrect in this hand, so it's possible Cougars fan does not actually have kings here. Be interesting to see what he does have. Anyhow, we do have a monotone board. The Joker checking. And it may just be that the flop graphics are incorrect. They didn't tell us what was incorrect about it, so. 300,000 is the C-bet anyway from our chip leader. Joker Jerry will take this one down with a mystery hand.
It's 125.
Oh, yeah.
He's distracted.
It's very tense.
The longer they give me, the more opportunity to make a mistake right now.
Have you looked at your cards?
What's that?
Have you looked at your cards?
Yeah, that's the problem.
You're like,
I haven't.
Just
it looks stronger if you're just
yeah, there's just like things going.
Okay, chip leader.
Hey, so they should probably put like a sign and show like the direction of the stairs. If that's just because like when I went to go to the stairs, I was the wrong stairs, and I was like locked.
Upstairs?
Yeah, and I was like locked into the. I was like locked into the stairwell where I couldn't like.
Yeah,
You couldn't get out the way you came?
We come down this way because we want everyone to go through our scanner process.
Oh.
So that going up is one thing, going down. So
Okay.
if you let me know personally, I will make sure that
I saw
Okay.
you near the stairs holding the door. Is that?
you can't go down the stairs. Go out.
I'm just like opening
We
it.
don't want people just coming in
Okay.
willy-nilly without going through the front.
Okay.
But
All clubs again this hand.
Okay. Yeah.
On the flop.
Sorry, I was confused on that. Yeah.
And
You told me
again,
about it, so I
the
thought I'd take
Joker
advantage of the stairs.
facing off against Cougars fan.
Player doesn't return from break, stuck in
Well,
stairwell.
yeah, because I had everything timed
Gets-
just right to
gets
make
heads
it
up
down
somehow.
here, and it's like
If someone was gonna get stuck in
And
the
I'm, like,
stairs
in
in
the
a
small
tournament, it
blind.
would have been you, Andrew.
I was
Like he just doesn't come back. They're like,
and
what
it-
happened to
And
him?
it's like such a long route to go back up to the elevator, come down. It's just like Yeah.
We would have waited for a little bit.
We played a tourney at Hard Rock Seminole, and we didn't stay on property like the first time we went there. And one of the guys was at the same hotel as me, and he's like the only guy that makes day 2. So like we get in our Uber. First he wakes up late, we finally get in the Uber, and he's like, I'm running late. I'm like, dude, I was trying to wake you up. Like, what do you want me to do? The Uber driver goes the wrong way. Then the Uber driver hits an accident on the highway. We finally get there. He like runs in. They like fold his big blind because the tournament's already running. Folds his big blind. They break. He goes to another big blind like the next hand. He's in the big blind the next hand, and he went from whatever to like no bigs and busts like the next hand. He's like, I never played poker outside of Texas in my life. Like, he's like, I'm the nut low. It was all his own fault too.
The Uber driver got
No, like just like encountered an accident on the highway that like slowed him down even more.
Wow, they missed all the stories.
Yeah,
They missed the stairs.
I didn't want them to hear me, all the conversations I was having on the phone. And whatever else I was.
Taking a shit.
Yeah, taking a shit.
Timber waking up with something under the gun here, raising it up. Pocket sixes are that something. And Yaya now in the hijack with 2 black aces, making it 1.3 million. 1.3 million to go. Action folds back around to Timber. And he will get out of the way. Yaya picking up 1.1 million without a flop. Probably wouldn't have minded some action there, obviously with aces, but always a good result if you can take down $1 million without seeing any cards. Again, 61.98 total chips in play, 61,980,000.
Oh, it's fine.
Blinds currently at 125 and 250,000. And the Joker, after it folds to the cutoff, raises to 525,000 with Jack Deuce suited. The Choctaw Nuts.
Chip leader does put in the call with Queen 8 suited on the button. Timber folds an ace wheel there off suit, obviously. Heads up to this flop, and Timber's sick seeing this. Would have made trips. Now nothing for nobody. Nothing for everybody here. Cougars fan turns a pair here.
Joker reaching for chips. Fires out. 600,000. And after the check on the flop, Cougars fan likely going to call here with the eights, and he does. And now Joker picking up a pair on the river, but it's no good against Cougars fan.
Joker leads out here.
7 points. 7 bets, 1.950.
Continues the aggression. Again, I really don't think this is going to work. With Cougars fan having hit the turn, but that's a big bet. Almost pot size.
Rock's not saying anything.
Wow, and gets Cougars fan to fold. Joker Jerry picking up almost 2 million. Over 10 million in his stack now. Putting the pressure on the chip leader.
Action 666. Raise to 500.
Iceman under the gun. King Queen offsuit makes it 500,000 to go. And the Joker wakes up with another hand. Pocket sevens. He'll make the call.
Calls 500. 8, 9 calls.
Heads up we go to the flop. 2 aces on board again. Sevens in the lead. Iceman with nothing. Check. 8 of hearts on the turn. This board looks very familiar. Joker sevens still in the lead. Iceman checks again. Joker now reaching for chips. Fires 450 it looks like. And Iceman will lay it down. Add another 1.1 million to Joker's stack. Good orbit for him.
Oh.
Big chip leader Cougars fan. Waking up with Queen Jack offsuit makes it 500,000 to go. Iceman in the big blind with Queen 9. Our short stack right now at 4.3 million. Dominated by the Queen Jack of Cougars fan, but he will make the call and see the flop. Swing and a miss for both players. Cougars fan Queen Jack high, still in the lead, and he will fire at this one. 450 after Iceman checks. And he will take it down.
Gentlemen, I'll be around, but I'm going to turn you guys over to James.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Suited ace and the button for Yaya.
Makes it 525 to go. Folds to Joker in the big blind with the computer hand. He'll get out of the way, and Yaya will pick up a set of blinds and antes.
He's ready for Joker to heat check it.
Yes.
Defend and get there or take it down with aggression.
Ace of 30.
Oh yeah, straddle. Let's go. He's straight. He's in there.
Played tournament, the win tournament, the win millions. The guy was straddling on the final table.
Yeah, it keeps getting stuck right there. You can put chips there. I don't know. Put one of your plaques. You can put a plaque.
Yeah.
It's like going right here.
The win millions.
Just don't forget your plaque.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's probably the worst thing.
Just deal it over there, I guess. Change history now. Yeah. Fear the button, bro.
I was at the bottom.
Fear the button.
Almost got him. Almost
So
got him.
fast, too. Like a
Iceman.
No, I had to fold
Two
before
fours.
I put the money in.
Man.
Set mining was good with fours earlier up against kings, but
A little different when you have 80 big blinds than when you have 15 big blinds.
exactly.
But Iceman will raise it up, and half of his chips going into the middle, 2 million.
Only two people to get through with this. Gets through one.
Uh-oh.
Likely not going to get through the other.
Cougars fan all in with the ace-jack, and it will be a flip as Iceman calls, and will be at risk.
Worst ace jack.
Ahead right now with fours.
I have fours.
How much?
He folded an ace. That's crazy.
No.
Safe flop so far.
No pre-play.
One blocks.
2 blocks.
Counterfeit
Blocks.
opportunities. Sorry, no counterfeit opportunities.
3 pairs now for Iceman. Cougars fan still with the ace. And chop.
Chop.
Yeah, it is chop. Deuces full of 10s for both players.
I wish.
Disappointing result for Iceman. He does get to stay in the tournament, but would have liked to win that.
Worst position gets the extra 20.
Sweet.
Extra
you lost
needle.
money in the big blind, right?
Oh, I did? Whatever.
Small rebate. Back to the big blind for being out of position.
You give it 175?
Amazing.
Okay.
Wait, how much do you have?
Okay, that's right.
How much do I have?
Was anybody
Like,
confused? I was
2
confused a little bit. I was like, is this really Chop?
2.35-ish? Or 23.5.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Yeah, I
I was trying to
got
read it,
decimals
like,
wrong.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, there's a Chop.
So you got more than that.
I
Timber
rolled it in.
under the gun, ace queen. 6-handed, that's a monster.
Deserves to win the whole pot.
On the turn, too.
16,
Yeah, on the
18,
turn.
20, 22.
You got to root for the chop, not the loss.
Are you sure
you
that's
know?
16 in pox?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can't lose.
6 points. 7 points.
Folds around to the blinds. Cougars fan with another ace, this time behind.
TV run up.
Timbers, ace queen.
No, for sure. Fortune teller.
Yeah. House player.
You're ready to read.
Yeah, I installed the RFID here, you know.
Makes the call. And another ace in Poker Traveler's hand. 3rd place with ace 9 in the big blind. Poker Traveler with 20 big blinds in his stack. The shortest of these players. He'll fold.
You just travel someone new every week.
Sometimes, not so much this year, but yeah.
And heads up
I mean, I
to
live
the
in
flop we
Vegas,
go.
I stay there most of the year.
Okay.
I used to travel more, but
Case ace on board.
random places. Like I'm running Cherokee after this.
Where?
Cherokee
Backdoor diamonds for Timber,
circuit.
as well as the best hand. It's going to go check, check. Trap is set for both players.
There's another diamond.
Both players have a diamond in their hand as well. 10 of diamonds for Cougars fan. Should be some chips going into the pot now.
Only 1.5 out there.
Yeah, the rake's very hard to beat. A lot of people, like, just based on expenses, can't.
Cougars fan out of position, reaching for chips, makes it 500,000.
How well the structure, seems the structure is on this tournament. Because this are serves here. I don't know. They're not. I don't know. I don't think they're. I think they're a little tough.
And a call from Timber.
Fair to make it a better structure. Because people will come
Heads
with
to the
random.
river.
2.5 million in the middle now. And the 8 of spades changes nothing. Ace queen still in the lead for Timber.
Shine, like, you know, WPC is like, it's really.
Brand that people want to play, and then they start playing and they don't want to play.
Yeah. I did not enjoy playing WPC at all. This is the first time I played in the summer. I did not enjoy it at all. They didn't get kind of fun.
1.25 it looks like. Cougars fan betting half pot here on the river. Just call by Timber. And a nice pickup there. Closing in on 10 million now for Timber.
And the pendulum swinging the other way. Players finally starting to chip away at the chip leader for a change. He has just been crushing since the start of this final table. Doesn't feel like he lost a hand until that last orbit.
And Timber came into this final table as one of our shorter stacks. Got aces early on to double. Has done pretty well navigating his way up north of 9 million in chips now. Starting the final table with just over 2 million in chips. And Joker starting this hand with 2 black 3s in the cutoff.
The Draggers raising to 525.
Going to meet some resistance in the small blind. Ace Queen offsuit for the Traveler.
Just a call from the ace queen though. Timber with a suited hand in the big blind has the ability to close the action here and take a flop 3 ways. Two spades for Timber. Open ender for the Joker. Gut shot for Poker Traveler. Trey's still in the lead currently. Oh, sorry, Timber flopped a pair and a flush draw, taking the lead with 8-4. Somehow ace queen in 3rd place right now. Checks to the Joker, and he bets 850.
Ace Queen folds.
Timber makes the call. Heads up we go, and 2 pairs now for Timber and a flush draw. Joker still sitting there with the open ender with the Draggers. But he's also in position. Timber will not slow play this turn. Fires out 1.3. Trying to get the chips in the middle. If the Joker makes this call, SPR for Timber will be very close to 1. Trying to set up a jam on the river. Or get the Joker to jam into him right here, and Joker will raise.
3.7.
for
Oh, man.
only
got the
worried
triple.
about
Let's
ace
go.
3 suited here, or perhaps a set.
Yeah, I'm good.
How he died.
He's blocking a lot of
You were in
sets.
hat, man.
I know, right?
That would have like.
He's bleeding under the hat.
Blocking the most important of them, the turned
You done it on stream before?
top set.
All right. We're good then.
Yeah, 3-6
Sorry,
and
everyone.
6-7 just don't make any sense with the Joker
It's a safety hazard.
being the initial aggressor in this
They don't
hand.
have like OSHA standards. Like, there should be like some rubber around that. Like, someone could cut themselves.
Only allowed 6-footers and below.
Cool.
Just call here.
They're still playing.
Safe run out for timber here. At this point, he's hoping Joker fires off or connected with that river. Single pair holding. Check, check.
10 million in the pot, almost 11 million. Timber now up to 14.8.
Huge hand there.
I should have just been all in there.
Pretty.
Yeah.
You win?
Depends on Jerry's turn.
Well, I guess you win.
I mean,
'cause
I'm
not
saying
in
that
hand.
he obviously if I go all in, he's not calling a high. But depends on his hand.
If I did, you might need to call the floor. And 125, right? Get Garrett, Patrick. Garrett.
Iceman under the gun. King 9 suited. Less than 20 bigs, but more than 10. Decides to wait for a better spot.
I thought I was worried you were going to put me in the blender on the river.
I mean, I don't think you're calling.
I think about it for sure.
I so much money.
Just call
I don't
from
think I'm folding.
Yaya in the big blind with ace king after Poker Traveler raised with ace 8 suited.
Very tricky from Yaya here.
And it goes check, check on the flop. Kind of a scary turn for Yaya's hand now. He does pick up a gut shot. And ace king, we know, is still good. But Poker Traveler, 6-handed, raising range is going to be pretty wide with a 10 and a queen on board. That fit really nicely with that 9. A lot of hands that can beat ace king now. And Traveler will now bet 325 at it. He'll get the call from Yaya though. We'll go to the river. Ace King's still good, but Poker Traveler, the aggressor here.
Poker Traveler might think ace high is good here for him. Checks it back.
Yeah, checking back the equity, but it turns out Yaya has the goods.
jam pre-flop. You don't.
All in.
You don't call pre-flop if I
Put
jam.
Yaya at 12 million, and now Poker Traveler, the shortest stack at the table at 3.67.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Joker is
do I?
now trying to
Does
stay
it get through the
above
gutter river? You call it?
Iceman
Almost open.
and Poker Traveler.
I think it works if I just bet river.
No,
Three players really a cut above the rest as far as chip counts go now.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, I think it works. Looks strong.
Yeah, in some ways, the Joker in a bad spot with the big stack to his left, but in some ways in the best spot with the three other shorter stacks to his right.
Good
John,
job trying to trap me.
But if you,
Clockwise around the table.
I flop an ace, you just kill me.
Chips
It's
might
exactly
flow
right.
to the two red queens in this hand.
I wish I would have just been a man and just
Poker
bet that
Traveler
river and see what
qualified pre-flop here.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. You never know what I would have done.
Cougars fan has raised it with ace-7.
You guys swap?
Poker Traveler with about 15 bigs,
Wish
a
I
little
would've
less than
known.
that. Gonna go with a regular raise here to 1.225, looks like. Folds back around to Cougars fan.
And we really haven't seen Cougars fan get out of line. Players did talk earlier that anytime he's betting, he usually has it. Not a lot of bluffs, not too much aggression given his monster lead from earlier.
Yeah, I think you probably just you just knock me out if you just raise.
Well, but he was saying if he flats. No, he
I almost opened.
Yeah,
I was
he
wondering if
opened.
you trap me too. Or it's just you.
It's just me.
I think I gotta mix it up. I think I
I don't know, it definitely gave
Prefer
my
you just call every time so I get to see the flop.
definitely gave me a chance to kill myself.
You're right. Bitch never gets that thing.
Almost went for it.
Here we go on hand number
I
52.
thought you had the losers.
Got Joker in the big blind.
I don't know. Sometimes ace high is good there.
Two red sevens
Yeah.
Sometimes ace
in the cutoff for Timber.
You could have had a flush draw.
You guys just check down.
But I think you
He checked now.
probably put a bet on the river if you miss.
Raising it up to $500,000.
A little raise and take.
You're ready. You're ready.
I was right.
You're ready.
I was right. To call.
Yeah.
To
Felt like he was ready too.
Yeah.
I felt.
thought he had aces.
I don't know about that. He felt ready though.
felt the energy.
I did. I don't know. It's like
Not aces, it's all kings,
Ace.
right?
Aces
I have
energy?
six senses.
King jack suited.
I have six
Did you
senses.
read
I
in,
could.
Which?
I could feel people's energy.
Yeah.
I don't know how. It just.
Yeah.
It's super
That's
powerful.
why you're at the final table.
Poker Traveler with two face cards under the gun.
Definitely.
You could
skill
feel
unlocked.
the energy.
Gets out of the way.
But you got lucky.
You knew I had it on the button right here.
Yeah. I felt the energy.
No energy.
Yeah.
Gotta love the structure here at Champions Club. In a lot of tournaments, the final table, you look down at two face
I'm
cards,
just
you're
kidding, man. Like
jamming it all in.
550.
Even the shortest stack now, over 10 big blinds. Still plenty of poker to be played.
Sick.
No emergencies.
What are you on, 3.3?
that was
Then we
our
just flip
first
for all
walk of the night. Don't believe
Yeah, we'll
that will
also,
happen
we'll just,
very
No.
often.
We'll just deal those two
We
guys.
all-
And let them flip.
Everyone.
Flip their hand.
Timber with king queens offsuit makes it 500,000 to go. Folding around to the blinds. Cougars fan getting out of the way. Poker Traveler with a suited 8-6 could choose to defend, and he does. And flops the best of it. Bottom pair for Poker Traveler. He'll check it over to Timber rather. Backdoor clubs and nothing. Takes a stab for 325. Call from Traveler.
How about 2 pair for the out of position player here? A lot of people would call this a big blind special.
I think we'll see Timber slow down as well. Board getting very coordinated now and favoring the big blind's range much more than his raising range. Checks it back. And now a 4-liner on board. We may see check check again.
I need you to watch this one.
Wow, big bet from Timber, 4 million. Twice the pot. Very polarizing bet here. Is going to put Poker Traveler all in to call.
Nice shuffle of the plaques there. But max pressure now on Traveler. Tournament life at risk.
Can I borrow your rate whistle?
Just throw one of those plaques in the middle and you're going to double up, sir.
Doesn't like the spot, but still smiling, making some jokes.
I don't know. We don't need it. Out of nowhere. We don't need the fan. Can we have the fan off, I think? It gets too cold. It's like 2 minutes. Oh.
Gets the fold, and Timber
Table is
collecting
greedy.
another
I think he had
1.2
it.
million chips.
You get a
Traveler.
call out of every
I think he
other
had it.
river card except for a 9, for real.
I'm not.
It was a really, really bad card for me. I don't know if that helps, but it helped your hand, but it was
Figure,
it's the only way I fold.
figure's a good fold.
Strong lead.
Bet the turn
My
so that
rate-
I could just
I'm
say
just
all
telling you,
in
I could
on
be
the turn.
definitely could be wrong.
That was quite an ugly river card.
250.
250, yeah, 250.
Can you give me a little discount on that one? Tell me a little earlier about it. It's a terrible time for me to have 2 pair.
A little shocked that Traveler does give off that much info there. big fold would be a tough spot for anybody there.
This is the problem with that card is it not only does it make ace 10, it makes ace 5 too. There's a lot more combos there.
Yeah, and you have, it looks like you have a lot of two pairs as well. By the time. And maybe like a some two pairs, like ace 7, ace 8.
Had to also take the opportunity to drop the payouts in chat as a
Well,
reminder of what players
I
are
don't
playing
think you
for.
have that Sixth Sense.
Easy for us to
Yeah.
see the cards and act like we would fold or
Show us.
make the
Yeah.
hero calls in certain spots, but top 3 spots paying out over 100,000. 234 to first. Next player out, only taking home 48,000.
All in?
Only. All in from Yaya. Red Snowman. Quick fold there.
Yeah, pretty easy to armchair quarterback,
Do it
but
again, I swear.
the difference between sixth and first is almost $200,000. Every decision means something here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The people in the,
Yeah, when tournament chips all say no cash value on them, this is the time of a tournament when they really do carry some cash value. When you go to the cage, you'd much rather be collecting
It's gonna be me or you,
third or
Adam.
better
huh?
It's gonna be me or you.
Whoa, 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 man. It's one of them.
than sixth
One of
right
them.
now.
Let's just stay together. There you go.
I'll take
First
six.
me to double and then you to double.
There we
That's
go.
what you meant, right?
There we go.
Me
Yeah.
and you.
Yeah. Who's gonna double first?
Come on, boys. I got the energy.
Four is the 500. 5 folds.
The pocket fours have found their way to timber. We've seen this hand be very big earlier. Folds to the 7-8 of Iceman. Iceman can close the action here. He is currently the short stack, though.
You had that like custom made.
My wife did. Yeah. You just like send in the photos.
That's pretty cool. Like how she just sent the photos and
They like crop and send you a design.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Let you approve it.
You have 2, right?
No, just one.
I think.
Iceman does make the call and flops the best of it, but there is an ace on board, and he flopped bottom pair. Out of position.
Funny is like the wiener dog people. They're like it's like a cult. It's like a cult. It's like a niche breed.
Check, check, and the board pairs.
I agree.
Yeah.
Kind of like golden doodles. It's a niche breed.
I think what a golden doodle is. I think I know what it is. Is it like a? Is that the dog that Obama had?
I don't know. It just is a cross between a golden
Timber
retriever.
putting the pressure on after Iceman checks.
Are they really big? They're really big dogs.
250
Decent
the
size
bet,
animal.
but that's 10% of Iceman's stack.
Wait, so it's a mix between a golden retriever and a.
Poodle.
How's that possible? Like that's like, isn't the poodles really small?
They have larger ones.
Oh. Not know that. I did not know that. Do they?
Iceman makes the call and remains in the lead on the river with that 8.
Toy all the way up to standard.
Yeah. I had a poodle as a kid. I didn't really like them. people, I don't know. Kind of aggressive. Poodle. I mean, the one we have is aggressive.
Check, check, and Iceman taking down this pot, increasing his stack by 875,000.
Suited ace jack under the gun for Cougars fan. 500 to go now.
I was actually going to joke you could feel him stop and go, and then you
Getting some quick folds around the queen eight offsuit in the big blind. Elects to fold as well.
No go though. You didn't let me have a go. Actually, I guess I could. The go is the
No, I
lead.
figured like you might feel like some queen jack, jack 10, 7, 8,
Yeah, king high or something. Yeah.
because you know it's full shove.
Yeah, for sure. Not shoving much there.
Kings again for the Traveler.
All in.
Puts all of his chips in.
Folds around to the blinds. Joker gets out of the way, and Cougars fan will fold as well.
Rooting for you.
Poker Traveler wanting some action on that one.
Do you want
Not
to lose
getting
with
it.
that hand again?
Hey, say it.
Nope.
King.
Kings.
Yeah. It's only 12 bigs. No, that last one was 8.
Buried black sixes for Iceman.
Tough position here. I feel like he has too many chips to jam and not enough chips to raise. But he does go with a raise, and a pretty sizable one, 1.6 million. Gets a fold from the big stack with an ace in the small blind. Poker Traveler also finding an ace in the big blind, ace 9. Basically half of his chips to call, the two short stacks. Potentially going at it here, this hand number 60.
Traveler, got to be realizing though, Iceman likely doesn't have a lot of raise folds here.
Yeah, I think that's the message he was sending with that sizing. He's putting a third of his stack in there. He's definitely leaving some chips behind, but sending the message that I'm probably going to stick with this one, fellas. And he'll take that one down.
Really, it's like the best
Unlike the
That's
previous
that's
hand, he
kinda
did not
call,
want
okay.
action with that hand.
Uninduce him.
Oh.
You should have said that one.
I mean, based on blind zone, what you're basically shoving with right there. I mean, you're basically flipping on.
That's pretty much any two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have been fours like last time. We just chop it.
Yeah, of course. All fours. 6, 4. I think it's now breaking.
Yeah. Folding the draggers. No need to set mine.
Always fine with
Low
the chop.
pairs.
Same.
Larger stacks left to act.
9.
Shovable stacks left to act behind as well.
Yeah, different position. Maybe you peel one off there. Under the gun, +1. Too much danger behind you. Cougars fan opens this one to 500,000 on the button with king 9. Timber finds a suited ace in the big blind.
Yeah.
A little over 2 million.
20.
20 million.
Timber's been climbing up since we got back from break. Almost has as many chips as the leader now. Well over the average stack size. And he will peel off the flop here with the better hand.
All right, boys, play a 40 million chip pot.
Does connect. Top pair now. Timber. Checks it over. Timber does have backdoor hearts as well. Could be a very important hand here between the two largest stacks at the table.
And you hear in the background the beeping of the level about to increase here, putting further pressure on the short stacks as well. Timber with the check mark now. Checks it over to Cougars fan. 2,375,000 in the middle.
We can see the check mark has been delivered already. But Timber likely would have enjoyed a second heart on board. Not in love with his kicker. Doesn't like being out of position as well.
Yeah, and we have to remember, Cougars fan opened this one fully capable of having an ace in his hand. Obviously, that's less likely if you're holding an ace. But having ace 4, you never feel great about your kicker. Big bet now for Cougars fan, 1.7 million.
Yeah, and if he goes big here, you got to be thinking he's going to go big against you on the river as well. But Timber not going anywhere.
Makes the call, and now this pot almost 6 million, bigger than some of the stacks in play.
That is a card he doesn't mind. Backdoor spades come in.
But 2 pairs now.
If he was having kicker problems earlier, those fears subside a little bit. Top and bottom, and the potential for nearly a chip leading pot here. Checks back, huge pot and momentum shift here for Timber. Came into the final table with 2.1 in his stack, and now he's leveled with the chip leader. Going to take a quick look at our promos as we have our dealer change. We are doing a $1,000 drawing every single day at 10 p.m. You earn tickets for that drawing between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. and then double tickets between midnight and 8 a.m. Just hit a flush or better. You get tickets based off of your hand strength. And in the mornings from 9 a.m. to noon, the highest hand of the hour not only wins the pot, but gets an extra $200. One whole card has to play for these qualifications, both the high hands and the tickets, and $20 has to be in the pot. For PLO, you just have to flop it. Pretty fun promos. Everybody loves those cash promos. During this month of February, too, we've had a good deal on playing 8 hours of cash and earning a $25 food comp as well. Those do expire at the end of the month if you've already been earning and eating your way through some amazing food here at Champions.
And starting tomorrow, going back to our play 8 hours of cash and get a free room here at Champions. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas with an on-site hotel. Come on down and stay and play with us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston. Back to the action. Blinds are up. 150,000 small, 300 and 300 for the big. 300,000 in the blind, 300,000 big blind ante. Huge pressure jump for these shorter stacks.
Yeah. Keep in mind, there's been a lot of play. Huge value for this buy-in, not just on the prize pool itself, but day 2, they moved to hour-long levels. All the starting flights were 40-minute levels. So, tons of time to chip up. But as you mentioned, not so much time for this short-handed final table. The small stacks here. Blinds come around quick.
And one of those shorter stacks in the big blind currently. He did just take down a decent pot a little bit ago. So a little pressure off, but then putting 600,000 in the middle before you even get your cards never feels good. Cougars fan with King 10 offsuit in the hijack. Short-handed play. Anytime you got a couple of face cards, you're probably feeling pretty good, especially when you have as many chips as Cougars fan does. We'll count 10 as a face card.
Yeah.
Blackjack rules.
So 1/5 of Broadway.
Folds around to Iceman, and he finds an ace in his hand. Definitely good enough to defend with. Is it good enough to raise with? Got about 14 bigs. Just going to see a flop. Flop's a gut shot. Ace high still good. Iceman checks and Cougars fan bets 500,000.
And we're going to see a turn now. Pairs the board. Ace high still in the lead, but facing pressure.
7-4 gets there.
Yes, Dan's favorite hand. Likely not going to see much tournament play, especially late stage here. And Cougars fan shutting things down here on the turn. This board obviously favoring more of the big blind defense range. Likely check, check here. As we mentioned before, Cougars fan not one to get out of line here. Nice defense and pickup there for Iceman. Most of you have already recognized Iceman as Adam Hendricks. Any payout here today going towards him having closer to 6 million in total live earnings. Best live cash of 570,000. Does have a bracelet to go with a long list of accolades, including 3 PGT titles. And as we mentioned before, he is a PLO pokercoaching.com instructor. Doing pretty good with just 2 cards during this main event.
And speaking of PLO, we have our normal PLO stream tomorrow. PLO with the Poker Stallions. Every Tuesday, 7 p.m. 5/5/10 PLO. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell for every time that we do a stream here at Champions Club. Cash games all the rest of this week. PLO tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday, I believe we have 5-10 no limit hold'em, and then Friday 1-3 no limit hold'em.
Yeah, since we're plugging things, I plugged that normal stream schedule in chat.
Cool.
Joker does defend the suited king here. Ace high board. Both players connect. One with middle pair, one with bottom pair. Goes ace 10-4 here.
Backdoor spades for the Joker. Cougars fan in the lead with the 10s.
At 425.
4 1/4 the bet. And the Joker will get out of the way. The Joker now getting pretty short, 11 big blinds. But just got through the big blind here, so he'll have an orbit to decide what to do as he takes the small blind now.
Is that your rail? Is that your rail?
Sure. I'll go karaoke afterwards.
Hakkasan afterwards.
Joker, a local Houston
Hakkasan
legend.
No.
I was like, what?
Started the Joker Stars
You're ready.
poker group.
Like, I haven't
He's
been to
got
a
quite the
lot.
rail out there, if that's what Timber was asking about.
Yeah, I was like, what? There's a Hakkasan in Shanghai, actually.
Speaking of rails, Iceman mentioned before the stream, his 2 friends that are railing him today went to high school with him in Cairo, Egypt. Pretty good little tidbit of information.
Two fold. Raise. 600.
Timber with an ace in the hijack, making it 600,000, and Yaya waking up with ace queen suited. Appears to be reaching for plaques. Makes it 1.4, 1.5 million.
6 fold. 7 fold. 9 fold.
Folds back around to Timber. He just got all these chips. I don't anticipate him getting too crazy here with ace 6 out of position.
4 fold.
Do like 11, right? Something like that.
A little more.
I think they're more, yeah.
Yeah.
So the 30s, you said? Stacks of 30s.
Yeah, there's 30, so 3, 6, 9,
13,
9,
5-ish.
12. Yeah. A little over 30, yeah. Close, 13, 5, maybe close to 14.
Four fold. 5 fold.
Folds around to the cutoff. Iceman, Jack 10 suited. Really close to 20 big blinds. Just going to open it up.
750.
750.
7 fold. 9 fold.
Folds around to Poker Traveler in the big blind with about 10 big blinds, and he's got King Queen suited. Gets those chips in the middle.
16,
Not 100%.
17, 18.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, maybe
2, 7,
similar to
7,
me. 18, 18, 13. And then
Yeah. So fast.
Call.
And Iceman has to make the call here, just getting too good of a price. Way behind with the Jack 10. Poker Traveler now looks to be in very good shape to double up.
I'm sure you have a lot more people.
But he does have the shorter stack and will be at risk here
Fair fight. All
if
the
Iceman
suits.
hits this one.
Sort of want a pair, you know, not 2 pair.
All red
6
cards.
million in the middle.
Chop it up.
A jack on the flop. Iceman takes the lead. Poker Traveler needs backdoor spades or to hit one of his king or queen outs.
They are all live in the deck.
There's a spade.
Ooh. I can't say chop.
Backdoor outs potentially coming in now.
You're 15 outs right now.
GG, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, nice playing with you. Nice playing with you, bro.
King Queen versus Jack
you
10,
guys.
and Iceman's Jack will hold up.
See you soon, I'm sure.
We lose
are you staying around for
Poker Traveler here
Yeah,
in 6th place. Came into the final table at 4,870,000 in chips. Right in the middle of the pack. But he leaves here with $48,180.
Here we go. All the speech. Said he's retired.
Not
pro,
bad
but
on a
still
$1,500
has a little
buy-in.
bit of the street stuff.
Obviously, not sure how many bullets some of these
I'm
players may have fired.
I'm retired.
I don't know. I
6
thought you were
starting
retired.
flights
You're like,
for this $1 million
No, from
guarantee
poker.
that generated
Not from life. I'm
closer
still,
to
I'm still doing live.
1.4 million in the prize pool. It's 1.363.
I'm in Houston for a month.
Okay.
5 fold. Six fold.
players locking up 59,910.
Cougars fan finding a suited king on the dealer button, raises it up 600,000. We have a dead small blind this hand. Timber in the big with a suited Robbie, same suit.
He had the threes, yeah. He bet half on it. Interesting spots. Okay. Ace queen. This one? Oh, heads up. Yeah, he just gives it up on throw. What was the limit? What was the limit on that one? Doesn't matter that much.
And the jack 4 flops the best of it, hitting bottom pair. Timber checks. Cougars will c-bet 300,000. Cougars fan takes the lead on the turn after Timber calls.
Find out what he had.
That hand?
Yeah.
He told me he had king jack. Jack and hearts.
Okay.
Like offsuit king jack. Yeah, if he has offsuit. Yeah, I fucked up. Fucking don't mind. That's not great. No.
What do you mean? Not great.
He can have like king jack with like jack. He has more bluffs, I think. I think he has just two more.
Cougars reaching for chips. Looks like 1.4 million.
Doesn't he jam? If he does he jam? Is he bluffing and just make it polarized? Or I don't know, because like when he kind of like when he leaves like a substantial bit behind, it's kind of like.
I mean,
if you go all in, you're basically giving him room to fold.
yeah, maybe. But he could just be doing that size thing, so he just have sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a spot. I don't think it's.
I mean, but he essentially had it, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Timber makes the
there's
call.
only queen of hearts, so he
Take into account he feel that.
And the 6 of hearts, no help to Timber. Cougars fan still in the lead, almost a 5 million in the middle.
Fall asleep.
I was falling asleep.
Cougars fan will be moving back up to over 20 million after this hand, unless something really crazy happens here. Gonna bet 3.2.
3.2.
Try to get a little more value out of Timber. And Timber reaching for chips.
Doesn't he have a straight draw?
Taking inventory.
He also
I bet the flop and he check turn.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Timber's done a good job of running good and playing better to chip up here. Would hate to see him give some away here. the wannabe hero call. Two flush draws missed. Queen Jack still left open-ended.
Stretch.
Plenty of ace highs that any pair can beat. Does put in the call here. And that's truly the max that Cougars fan could have got.
Well played by Cougars fan, and just like that, he's way up. Again, 23 million in his stack. I think he has double the next highest stack at this point.
Yeah, that strategy and play worked out really well for him. Small, big there. Small flop.
19 in blacks.
Big on turn in river, especially since he turned that top pair.
And somebody in chat said it, but I'll echo it. It seems like Cougars fan is in position almost every hand he plays. Just doesn't get out of line very often, doesn't play very many hands out of position.
Yeah, good strategy to have. I think I've seen position talked about in a couple poker books or two.
Folds around to the blinds. Timber with queen 10 will make it 800,000 from the small blind. Yaya finds king high. Pretty weak kicker. This is definitely a hand you can defend with in the blind, but facing a pretty big raise there. Do you want to play this hand with an offsuit king, the weak kicker? Yaya says yes. King high definitely better than average. Top pair though for Timber. Interesting strategy not to c-bet there when you hit top pair. Goes check, check. Queen 10 still in the lead. This time Timber will lead out.
350.
350. Small bet.
5-4.
Yaya sniffs it out. Gets out of the way. And Timber will get an extra 1.1 million added to his stack.
I didn't think you'd go that thin on the river. It was a nice bet.
That's pretty thin.
Yeah, I have a lot of two pairs by the river. But I got that wrong. Next time I need to click the other button. All in.
Yeah.
It went in doubt, all in.
Pretty thin.
7-4.
That's a nice bet and a nice size.
Aces. 2 black ones for our chip leader.
Raise 600.
Must be nice. And Timber on the dealer button with another premium hand. We could see some fireworks here. Ace Jack of Hearts, 5-handed. Feels like aces.
Oh.
Just calls though. Wow. And
And
Yaya with
nines.
a pair. Oh my.
Out of the small blind.
Raise 2.2.
Typically, small blind likes raise or fold. But they're going to face a 4-bet.
Any blue in the back there?
No.
You know what you have?
I don't.
There's greens here. So it's 3 stacks of blue. and 1
Yeah, but how tall do?
The front ones are
I think I
threes,
have
you
around
said.
like 13.
13.
12, 13.
Well, this is probably good news for Timber, as he's going to be able to get out of the way here now, no matter what Cougars fan does. A flat or a raise is going to feel way too strong for Ace Jack, I would think.
Can you order some food? And like, it's not having a break. Something healthy-ish. Why didn't there be a table over there? Like a wait.
Sorry, get over here. Good game. All the Asians. Great game. Blow this one anyway.
Ace Jack does fold. Really just men click back here.
Which is enough to commit Yaya to this hand. Obviously, he'll have some chips behind.
Oh, yeah.
But 40% of his stack to call, pretty much.
Dang, I should call clocks when I have a big blind next. Fuck. I'm smoking fire on break right now.
Ladders are starting to get big here. About $20,000 difference between 5th and 4th place money. There are shorter stacks on the table. Does he want to flip with the chip leader?
Gets out of the way. Good fold by Yaya.
Nice hand.
And the rich get richer, adding more of those million chip plaques to the stack.
He put you in the blender. You did it.
Well, it wasn't going to be just a call. It was going to be a shove.
It was a click, right?
No, I would have shove. It's shove or fold. Not flat.
Arrow, huh?
How much? It was an extra 2 mil?
Pointing towards the deal.
Yeah, but
I don't know the point. I can
Bust
point,
you.
I can point at you guys. I'm going to
Whoever you want.
It would go to you guys.
it's going to split either way.
I wish you would have went with it.
King Queen suited.
He's like that.
I can beat
bro.
that. I can beat that.
And Timber waking up with the 4s this time. I've seen 4s and 7s going around a lot. Gonna raise it up. 600,000. Yaya with the Jack 10 on the dealer button makes the call.
6 wins.
And the Joker down to about 12 big blinds. Finds Queen 10 and can close the action. He will
Are those in piles
see
of
a flop.
6?
Yeah, well, it was. I don't know more.
Okay.
Check.
8 high flop with a board pair. The 4's still in the lead. Joker checks. Timber reaching for chips. We'll bet 500,000.
Fold. Yeah, 5. Fold.
It'll get the job done.
Do appreciate all 700 plus of you tuning in for this main event of our Winter Poker Open. This tournament
Would you fold
series
queens?
went from February 2nd through today, the 19th, ending things with a bang. Over 234,000 to first place. Top 3 places, all earning 6 figures.
Or fold. I fold.
I can give you a chance.
No chance over here. Fuck.
There's your chance, buddy.
Just fold.
Let's go, Jerry.
All the monies. Oh,
Joker said all of it, please.
Yeah, wakes up with a king after it folds around to his blind. He has about 10 bigs. Closer to 11. Finds a king, shoves it in. He is ahead Cougars fan, though, with a suited king. Could defend here. No, it works.
GG.
Joker picking up that big blind and ante.
Retreat.
That must have been bad.
Yeah, it has to be a very bad.
He was like, can I call here with 7-3 off?
Hey.
King 8. King 8, huh?
King 8? What?
I don't know. Trying to gauge, man.
Oh, fair enough.
You guys are doing the ridiculous 7-3, so I'm actually getting
Yeah,
a
just
little
play a
something.
four-way pot and you just win it.
Whoa, bro.
Hey.
3-way.
Hey, I mean, just
Hey, have more confidence in yourself. One double and you're fine.
No, obviously that would be the best scenario. It just happened right now. Set over set over set.
Set over set. Jesus.
See you later.
Right. 600.
Iceman opens this one from the cutoff. Ace-10 offsuit makes it 600,000 to go.
Yeah,
Action will
like
fold to
7.5.
the big blind. Timber with
8.5.
King-9, same suits. Thinks the better of it, gets out of the way. On to the next hand. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. Also, if you're interested in playing on our stream,
Nice try.
we often do cash streams,
You're on
including
camera, buddy.
the rest of this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If you're interested in playing in the future, there is a form to fill out below the video description. Let us know what limits you're interested in and what games. We stream PLO every Tuesday and No Limit Hold'em every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday typically. Limits range from 1-3 all the way up to 100, 200.
Something else, like.
Adding new players all the time to this stream. Had a great stream about a week ago with Wolfgang where he had contest winners from his subscribers come out. 7 players that had never played on a stream before. Super fun stream. Action folds around to our button and chip leader, Cougars fan, raising it up to 600,000 with ace queen offsuit. And taking down another 2.5 bigs.
It's never easy.
That's right, wait till later. I'm gonna make you hold your breath for 7 minutes. I'm just joking.
Haven't tried that in a while.
Yeah. I was worried in this one. I was like, fuck, how long am I gonna have to sit here for?
You had a bluff.
I can't remember.
So you had a bluff.
No, even if I had value.
I mean, it's much worse sitting there when you don't have it.
7.
Here we go. Top dog.
Cougars fan, Queen Jack suited. Raising it up again.
4 fold, 5 fold.
Folds around to the big blind of Iceman. King 5. And Iceman 3-betting to 2.2 million with the King 5 offsuit. Putting the pressure back on the big stack, who now has very close to half the chips in play. And he will see a flop with the Queen Jack suited. Almost 5 million in the middle already. Iceman with 6.675 million left in his stack, and it's 6 high. Iceman with a gut shot and the best hand with king high. Reaching for chips.
1.150.
That's 1,150,000. Cougars fan making the call. Backdoor clubs, 2 overcards. And turns a queen, taking the lead. Playing good and running better is Cougars fan. Iceman checks. Cougars fan firing out 2 million. A little less than 1/3 of the pot. But it's over 30% of Iceman's stack. Cougars fan didn't give us much on his bio, said he was a mediocre success. He's going to have to update that after this, no matter what happens on this table.
Okay, all right.
He's been playing great, keeping the pressure on.
No, we're going to be in like.
And now almost exactly half the chips in play in his stack.
Is that possible? Okay. Maybe like 15? Okay.
Yeah, 30.
30? Yeah, I'd love a 30-minute break.
You want to go eat all the dinner and come back
Dinner?
Players talking about a break.
Go to my room, sniff some glue.
We do have a break coming up shortly. These are hour-long levels that they're playing.
Players get a break after each 2 levels, every 2 hours of play.
Reminds me of a main event somewhere.
About 30.
Suited 10-9 under the gun for Cougars fan. Quite literally half the chips in play.
600. 4 fold.
Started this hand with 30.5 million. And we only have 61.6 million chips in play. Ace King offsuit on the button for Yaya.
Going big. Looks like 1.7.
1.8.
1.8 million is the raise.
7 fold.
Folds back around to Cougars fan.
Is that for expire or something?
Cougars fan will call to see this flop.
What hand was it for?
Big pot already. 4,350,000 in the middle.
It's fine. I'm sure everyone's doing the same thing.
Gut shot for Cougars fan. My apologies. Open ender for Cougars fan.
Get it.
Ace high for Yaya, still good. Backdoor hearts as well for our chip leader. And Yaya reaching for chips. Looks like 1.2 million.
1.3.
1.3 million.
All in.
Cougars fan moving all in. And
Max pressure.
actually a favorite to win this one. But Yaya definitely getting the right price to call. Three people at this table definitely want him to make this call.
One of them isn't even at the table. Timber away from the table. And a good time to be. It's going to be a blender for sure. Tournament life at risk. If Yaya puts this call in. We haven't really seen Cougars fan abuse his stack. This massive chip lead that he's had since the final table started.
Yeah, I don't think he's turned over a single bluff.
Other players know that. They've even openly talked about it. But how many times are you dealt ace king? Big spots like this. Reminder of the payouts in chat there. 6 figures to the top 3 spots.
You were open-ended, right?
$20,000 pay jump between 5th and 4th place.
No, yeah, that's all my phone. You had the 3 of spades as well.
Closer to a $30,000 pay jump between 4th and 3rd.
No, I like the play.
Go out now for 60K or keep laddering up.
You're like, give me a straight.
Actually, I don't even know if I wanted the 6. I know I wanted the ace. That's the point.
Cards are on their backs now.
Yaya makes the call, and he is in the lead, but we can see by the equities here,
Well, cool.
it's a coin flip, and Cougars fan a slight favorite
Holy
to knock
shit.
Yaya out right here. Yaya needs to fade straight cards, running hearts. Well, that's going to help. Spikes an ace. Now Cougars fan needs to make a straight, or Yaya will double up through him. And he misses. Yaya.
Can't believe he missed.
18.7
double up.
million.
And just like that, Yaya is second in chips.
What a call. That was a full send.
Cool. Intuition.
Yeah, but he also has infinite outs.
No, I just think I also thought he had potentially 9-10.
7.175.
No, but you don't want him to have 9-10.
I have it. There's
7.175.
There was almost 4 million in the pot already.
Yaya upsetting all
Yeah.
of these keyboard warriors in chat.
Like
Everybody's saying clock or fold, and
all his good hands, he should
here
just
he
be
is.
calm on the flop. He shouldn't be jamming like
Wins in regards with ICM. Max ICM pressure. Gets it in good.
Yeah, it's easy for us to say that, especially when we can see the cards, but these guys, the difference between 5th place and 1st place is almost $180,000.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know about you, but I've never played for $180,000.
He probably gets a lot of people to fold there.
So
He probably gets a lot of people to fold.
He gets everyone's
It's,
fault apart from you.
they can take their time, think about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's over 700 of us watching this together, and I think it's safe to say most of us haven't been in spots like that.
Yeah, maybe a handful.
Well done.
Hard to follow up that hand, but we do have ace-5 offsuit under the gun for Timber.
How big was that hand?
That was a pretty good.
Right. 6 5.
9.
Red ducks for Iceman on the button.
29.
Six fold.
13.
I just really want to go break. Seven fold. Five fold.
You have what, like 20, and you have about 15, 16?
No, I got like a little over 20.
Yeah.
So just as a heads up to all our viewers, these players will go on a short 15-minute break
Big one's a little bigger.
Oh, sorry. That was the goal.
after hand 77.
Yeah, you would have definitely.
This next hand that we're going to be watching.
I mean, you had about, it was about pot behind.
Yeah.
We brought 11 players back today.
Nine.
Play started at 2 p.m.
Don't think I'm just clicking an 8 or a 9, whatever I had.
Quickly got down to a final table.
Six fold.
And I would say ahead of schedule to get down to 5 players now.
We're going break.
Seven fold.
Small blind with my favorite hand.
Thank you.
7 Dewey.
Go.
And 9-4 in the big blind offsuit. Break looming, but we do see this flop. And timber, bottom pair. Got in trouble with this same bottom pair against Cougars fan not too long ago. Does have the benefit of position now.
350. Fold.
Additional benefit that Cougars fan had 7 deuce.
Thank you, Dita.
And with the break clock already running, players wanting to get a little bit of time in, players will be on a 15-minute break. Take a quick look at some of the winners from our Winter Poker Open event. We got Brian Green here. I wish they would have put the names up because I don't know all of them. Stick with us, everybody. We will be back in about 15 minutes. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you're out there watching us and like what you're seeing. Help us out with that algorithm and get more great Champions Club videos in your feed. Hit that notification bell to know when we're streaming again. Next stream will be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time. Pot Limit Omaha with the Stallions. That is a cash game, 5-5-10, pot limit Omaha. It is wild. If you haven't seen Texas pot limit Omaha, you will be in for a great show. Join us tomorrow for that. And we will be right back.
Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live, and today I'm sitting with Matt Liu, one of our regular players. Going to do a little feature, get to know the player. How's it going today, Matt?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for sitting down with me.
No problem.
So you're a regular here on the stream. Obviously, we know who you are, but tell me a little bit about your poker background.
Yeah,
When
of
did you
course.
get started? You know.
I started playing like how most people probably start playing in the high school with their friends, playing like $5, $10 tournaments. And strangely enough, like winning those tournaments is probably better. Is a better feeling now that I think about it than winning a few $100 or $1,000 pots, to be honest. But started playing then, and then in college I actually went to college in UT Austin, and that's kind of when the poker, at least the public card rooms, started booming around that time. And I started playing a lot during college. I would routinely miss classes to go play. It wasn't my proudest moment, but played a lot in college, and then COVID happened, and now after that I've kind of just started playing more seriously since then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. There's nothing more fun than beating up your friends playing poker, right?
Yeah.
And now you've got friends all over the place. It seems like, at least here in Champions, you're a regular here in the room and stuff. I think everybody knows Winter Poker Open's coming up. Everybody's excited about 1 million guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
What other events are you excited about, and what are you excited about for this poker series?
Yeah, I'm super excited for this series. I think it's going to be, the guarantees are awesome. 1,500 for $1 million is pretty hard to see outside the very biggest events in the world. So I think that's going to be sick. And there's a lot of other events that are going to be really fun, like the Mystery Bounty. Personally, me and my friend did a little bit of like a fantasy draft. So we've picked like 7 of the Houston regulars, and we're kind of going to compete and see who cashes the most out of each person's team. So I'm going to be sweating everyone and being involved in the chat and seeing who's making the final table. So I think it's going to be really good. I think the energy is going to be awesome. So come on down if you guys are in the area or thinking about playing some tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome that there's a bunch of Houston regulars and you're kind of doing a fantasy draft. That sounds super fun. And you can hear the energy already. You can probably hear the background noise. The room's already busy. So yeah, we're super excited about that. You're a regular on our stream. You're also a regular in the cash games we have in the rooms here quite a bit. What drew you to Champions Club? Why are you spending so much time at this particular location?
Yeah, Houston's kind of a weird place for poker because before I started playing at Champions, it's kind of a lot of fragmented rooms. But kind of the community decided when Champions, the new Champions, this location opened up like a year ago to kind of move kind of the higher stakes, no limit, over to here. Because the facility is so nice, the food is incredible, super safe here, staff is incredible, and just like really the best to be around. So that's why, you know, the group has kind of settled on playing here, you know, multiple times a week. And I love the room a lot, so couldn't be happier with the venue here.
Awesome, and we love having you here. I do have to needle you a little bit, though.
Okay.
You probably know this is coming.
I know.
There was a big hand a few streams ago, and there's been comments not only on our stream, but I actually saw a comment on a different stream talking about some nit folded a set on the Champions stream. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean,
defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really. I don't know if I'm one to defend myself because it was obviously it was not the right decision in the moment. But yeah, I've heard I haven't escaped that fold for it's been like probably 2 weeks now, and every day, no exaggeration, I hear it once or twice somewhere about that fold. But I mean, Trick was the guy. Trick Time was the guy who bluffed me in that hand, and he's a really good player, really capable player. And I kind of just thought my hand was not that good against the size he bet. It looks like a strong hand. It looks like set. You never really fold sets, and I really hate folding as much as anyone. Like I really hate folding, but he's a really good player, and I kind of thought when he took the particular line he did when he really bets huge on the river, he has a lot of straights. And I couldn't really think of too many bluffs. So at the end of the day, if he's not really bluffing as much as I think, then kind of settled on a fold. I was happy in the moment with my decision. For me, it's not as much about whether I was right or wrong. It's whether I took the time in the hand to process, all the factors. And I think in the moment I did most of that. Obviously when you look back at afterwards, you kind of think, oh, maybe I should have thought about this more, weighted this factor a little bit more. But that's hard to do. So I was pretty content with my decision, and props to him. Super, super great play. Not a lot of players are capable of making that play.
Sure, and being able to look back and see what he was holding, obviously, it's easy to second guess yourself.
Exactly.
But had it not been a streamed game and that same hand went down, you probably make the fold, never find out, probably feel great.
Well, he was probably going to windmill that one in my face.
Yeah,
he was pretty.
Fair enough.
People are pretty ecstatic to windmill the bluff when it's for 13,000. But yeah, no, very good point. It's very easy, and poker is very tricky, but very easy to second guess yourself or doubt yourself and be results oriented. But yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sitting down, taking the time with us today.
Of course.
Be sure to check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And come on down for the Winter Poker Open. Dan Fouts from Champions Poker Live here. I'm sitting with James Gleason, the general manager of Champions Club. How's it going today, James?
Doing great, Dan. Thanks so much for having me.
It's good to see you. It seems like we used to see each other all the time before the club opened. We were here 9 to 5, just day in, day out, and now I'm working nights in the truck, and you're just here doing everything all day long. So it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Tell us, you do everything here at the club. What is new right now in food and beverage?
Food and beverage right now is breakfast. I'd like to certainly have the opportunity to have people here for breakfast if you're staying over or if you're traveling through the area. We have a great little breakfast program going on that we just started a week ago. We also have a breakfast promo going as well. You can book a room with here on our website, and have breakfast included for you or another person, an additional charge. So I'd love to have you take advantage of that.
That's great. We can't go a single stream without somebody mentioning how great the food is, and of course the superstar, the star of the club, Connie, the chef. So I'm excited that they're now going to be offering breakfast as well, because everybody likes that, especially if the poker game runs through the whole night early in the morning. So that's awesome.
Yeah, and absolutely, we do have an overnight person that we're going to be starting soon too. We're going to be offering an overnight program and to-go service as well.
That's great. So another thing that I've noticed here at the club that is great for the poker room, especially for these bigger tournaments like the Winter Poker Open that's coming up, is expanded parking. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we were able to find out some space out in front of the hotel. We were able to fit approximately another 165, 170 spots to host any kind of large events that we have coming up this weekend. So it's great to have.
That is awesome. I know that's great for the staff, especially because when we have these big events, a lot of times it was like, you guys park a mile
shuttling
away.
people, yes.
So we have other things here at the Champions Club besides just the hotel and the poker room. We do offer VIP rooms that you can rent for either private events or we're also open to charity events. Tell us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. We have a nice room right next door here to the streaming room, the VIP room, which is going to be available for birthday parties, bachelor parties, any kind of celebration, and we can order right off a la carte menus from the chef, which Dan already said has been outstanding food we have here. Charity events is something that we really want to start engaging this year, and we already have 2 contracts out now to host a charity event, and that can be certainly worked out. You come in here, speak to myself, April Phelps, poker director, and we'll get you on the book for a nice charity, something which we'd love to be involved with.
That's great. I've run or been involved with a number of charity poker tournaments in my years in poker, and it's great to see that coming to Houston. If you're involved with a charity and you want to bring that to Champions Club, we have the best staff you could ever ask for to run a poker tournament for you, and then we can take however you want to split that up. Some of that proceeds could go to your charity, some of it could go towards winners of the poker tournament, et cetera, et cetera. Be sure to reach out to us at championsclubtexas.com and talk to our poker staff about that. What else you got for us, James? Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about today?
No, just to take care of the food and beverage. Certainly I'd like to have a little more traffic there, and we have an excellent food and beverage manager here now. We have some great cocktails in the mix. We have a mixologist on board that's giving us new specials every single week. So we have drink specials throughout the week and for the weekend. Take advantage of our draft beer specials we have on the weekends and mixed cocktails. So love to have you here for a couple drinks with us.
Awesome. That's James Gleason. He's the general manager here. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas that has a full-service hotel, restaurant, and bar. Come on down, stay and play here at Champions Club Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, South in Houston.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, James. Dan?
Well, well, well. Coming back soon, less than 1 minute left on break for these players. And a look at the chip stacks. Joker in need of some help here with 9 big blinds remaining, and that actually that number will be going down as the next level will be, I'm not sure if they get a 175 350 level or if it's going to go right to 2 and 4. Structure here has been great though, so I wouldn't be surprised to see that mid-level there. I'm actually going to look that up as I speak.
And there you see the payouts. Next player out collects just under 60K. 78,750 for fourth, and then 6 figures for third, second, and first. 235,000 to first, over 160,000 to second. Playing for a lot here. The guarantee was 1 million. We got over 1.3 in there.
Arrows are getting shorter and shorter.
Yeah, and blinds are in fact going up to 200 and 400,000, which makes sense, but that's going to put a lot of pressure on the small stack here. The Joker is going to have to find a hand, probably this hand or next hand, because he doesn't want to get that big blind ante in there, it just,
Even if you
it
bust
takes
the
so
other
much
side.
of his stack away that he's going to try to get it in before that big blind ante comes up. And you might see it right here with Jack 10.
Well, yeah, look at the arrow. His chips are pointed towards the middle.
Yep. And there it goes. All in, Jack 10.
My second favorite hand. No, there's a lot of support in Houston and in chat here for Joker.
Yeah, he's a regular here on stream. Super nice guy. And he does have a lot of people sweating him in the room and online. And he just
not
picked
nothing,
up
it's
a set of blinds and
every
antes,
one
which
that
is
goes
great
through is a
news for
million.
him.
You might want to just save that all-in button. Don't return to dealer. That's usually what I do.
Go on,
Say,
go on.
hey, I'll toss it out there when I need it.
Sorry.
Doesn't ship the 4 dues.
It's not enough. Not worth it, buddy.
Well, he got his free orbit. Not that the pressure is off, but pressure lessened at least for one round. He can wait and see if he catches something. Folds around to the dealer button. Timber wakes up with ace 10. Five-handed, pretty strong hand, especially when it folds around to the button.
Yeah, 3-handed now with button equity.
Reaching for raising chips. Looks like $1 million. And it's Yaya with the Jack 10 now, this time suited.
Yeah, getting that full double just right before break. Doubling through the chip leader.
And Iceman, who has 11 big blinds, finds a pocket pair. Sevens.
In the big blind.
All in.
And he will get the chips in the middle.
Already had 800,000 out there as his big blind in ante. Puts the additional 4 million in. 4.7.
4.7. I'm sorry, that's the
Did say you weren't going to shove too wide. 4.7? 4.8. 4.8?
yeah.
Timber could make this call and still have almost 10 million chips left. Definitely getting the right price. He could be worried that he's dominated here by a better ace.
But that is a call there.
Yeah, but any kind of flip, he's getting the right odds, and he does make the call. And now Iceman ahead with the sevens, but at risk of being eliminated in 5th place with that shorter stack. And safe flop for him. Fades the ace or the 10.
Counterfeit opportunities though. Any 8 now 2 pair on board with the ace kicker.
What else you want?
And just needs one more clean card. Oh no,
There's the
it's
8,
the 8
for the elimination. Counterfeit river, unfortunately for Iceman. Jackson 8s with ace for Timber. Scores the knockout.
And Iceman, professional player and poker coach on pokercoaching.com, will be taking home $59,910 for his 5th place finish. Heck of a run.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
Collects just under
I was like,
60K.
oh, man, then I go,
Alright, see ya. Got it.
But Joker,
Guys, we're gonna shift
free
over.
rolling,
Yeah,
coming
hey,
into the
pause
big
phone.
blind right now. Short stacked, just laddered up
I'm here.
All right, you're gonna be in this box.
roughly 20K
You're
right
gonna be
there
in this box.
with that elimination.
You wanted
You know,
7 and 6.
reposition the players just a little bit now that we've down to just 4 players remaining.
7s and 6.
And as you said, Joker earning an extra 18,000 there just by surviving that orbit.
There you see Dave Phelps gonna pull that chair out and help players get situated here.
And with that knockout, Timber now with a nice stack, doing some inventory there.
Yeah. Those just tuning in, those blue chips are 100K,
And
25K in the greens, and each plaque is $1 million.
yeah, and he'll be right around 20 million now, which is just over average. Average stack right now, 15.5 million. And Joker, our short stack.
There's 2, 2, 3.
3,000.
Like 3. Yeah, 3 mil, 3 point.
Okay, the reason why I'm asking is they're not stacked. Yeah, but as long as you tell me what they are, that's all I care about.
Yeah, commenting on the arrow of chips that want to find their way to the middle.
Careful.
Joker, cash game specialist. Gotta love his chip stacking there.
And Joker, the big blind all by himself, will get a walk.
What life? How's that even possible?
I don't want to know.
Dead button now. Yaya getting the button twice in a row. That's a great position to be in four-handed. Didn't really matter last hand. But
Andrew, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you have? 18.
Yeah.
You have like 20 something.
About 20. Do you have?
I think 21.
You have 21?
I think so, or maybe 19.
yeah, Timber at just shy of 20 million now. Right up there in the chip lead with Cougars fan. Makes the call with King Queen suited. The draggers going into the muck from Yaya. The Joker will call with a little suited connector. Dangerous move with his short stack, but Cougars fan will check, so we'll see 3 players going to the flop. Joker does not want to hit diamonds here. Timber flops the best of it. Best hand getting better. Middle pair now for King Queen. And Timber will fire a min bet of 400,000. Cougars fan making the call with bottom pair and backdoor diamonds. But it's a third king for Timber. 2.4 million in the middle now. And Timber likely to take a definitive chip lead after this hand. We'll bet 1 million, just shy of half pot. Cougars fan getting out of the way, and now Timber, definitely the chip leader. And in great position to the left of the guy with the second most chips.
Big blind, right?
Yaya under the gun, which is also the cutoff with ace-king. Four-handed play, these blinds are going to come around quick. Ace-king raising it up, min raise to 800,000. 900,000, sorry. Folds around to the big blind of timber. And no action for Yaya. Ace-king recently adding 10 million to his stack.
King, queen for Joker.
700. I mean, this much.
Gotta be 800. In out 700, so the bet's gonna be 800.
800,000 is the bet from Joker.
So what do you mean?
You announce 700.
Million?
You announce 700, so the bet's gonna be
700 what? I didn't say 700,000, 700 million.
The bet's gonna be 800.
Alright. Fuck it.
700.
That may have saved Joker here.
Maybe that's
Ace
why
queen
people don't fuck
suited
around.
for timber out of the small blind.
There's 0% chance all of Joker's chips don't get in the middle here.
Well, he did want to say 700 million
I understand. Well,
after.
doesn't matter. Timber's raising.
You gotta love Joker.
I do love Joker. And I know he's way behind here, but I'm rooting for him as a regular on the stream and in the room. And a Houston legend.
Is that who raise you?
He's going to make the call and leave himself 400,
What's the min I can raise?
500,
I only have
and
this much.
10 behind.
I'm just gonna
All in. Good luck, Jerry.
Thank you, thank you. Pictures.
Let's go, Jerry! Let's go, Jerry!
Oh no!
There you hear his rail in the background.
Thank you, thank you. The king. Damn, maybe
Joker
that was
having
supposed
fun.
to save me right there. 800. I should have folded that.
Jack high flop.
All right, guys. Good game.
Ace queen still dominating the king queen.
Gotta do the.
Jerry
grab
needs
the
a
jacket,
Broadway card,
grab in the backpack.
preferably
so
a
maybe the
queen
river will
or a
come up.
king at this point.
King.
Now he needs a king and a king only, or he will be leaving us in 4th place.
Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Hey, good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game, guys.
Does not get the king.
Good luck. That's me.
Good to meet you.
Great sport. Leaving this final table, 4th place, $78,750. Nicely done by Joker. And then there were 3. Everybody at this table now guaranteed over $100,000.
But
106 for 3rd, 164 for 2nd, and $234,730 for 1st place.
Can they do numbers here?
I think so.
And there you have it.
First
How much do you have
talk
now?
of ICM.
Give me 1 sec.
Can we hold for
20.
a
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
I've got,
You're the small blind, sir?
oh, we were pausing.
I still have to go.
Oh, okay. Well, we could just.
We can just
don't
not play
look,
the hand,
No,
right?
just don't look and just call floor. Maybe the floor?
Yeah. Floor. I want to look at the numbers.
Taking inventory of chips here. They do have cards, but they're not going to look at them at the moment.
I got
For those of
almost 19.
Unfamiliar with ICM
20,
chops,
21.
players will count up all their
22,
chips,
23, 24.
and they'll be assigned a value based on their percentage chance of getting first, second, and third place. Nobody would get less than third place money, so that's the floor of the payouts. Typically, money comes off of first place and goes down to the lower spots based on the number of chips you have. Just makes more of a flat payout and makes it, takes the element of luck a little bit out of it when they get down so deep in the tournament.
8,400 plus 9. 8,400.
Can we get a pen and paper? I'm not going to remember.
8,400 plus 9. Yeah, so 17,400.
I have
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and there's 24 million? 24 million. Okay, 24 million, 25,000. Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Are you counting our stacks?
You guys want to look at ICM? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it plugged in. You're obviously the chip leader. Who's next?
I've got, this is 17. 18, 18.5, 6, 7, 8, 18.9.
And there's a look at the chip counts. So Cougars fan and Yaya basically tied. This would be
17 million.
TMBR's decision to make, basically. Most of that money would be coming off of first place. But at this point,
Yeah, these are
one hand could make the difference between who's in the chip lead. TMBR just has to lose one small pot to either of those guys, and the chip lead flips. So when there's this much money at stake, it's never a bad idea to take a look at it. So the difference between third place and first place is $130,000. Third is 106, second 164, and first 234. So a lot of times players will adjust those numbers or make a save, or they may decide to just do an ICM chop right here. And we will be finding out shortly. As we wait, though, we can take a look at what's going on here at Champions Club. We are giving away $1,000 every night at 10 p.m. You can earn tickets for that drawing by playing in our cash room from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Earn tickets for any flush or better from midnight till 8 a.m. Double your tickets. Those tickets will stay in the drum for the entire month of February, and we'll be giving away 1,000 every day at 10 p.m. Must be present to win, but we do keep drawing until somebody does win, so we definitely give away 1,000 every day. We are also the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site starting tomorrow. Play 8 hours a day. Play cash 8 hours in one 24-hour period. Get a free room here at Champions Club. Such a great deal. If you're going to play cash poker, you're probably going to put in a session about that long anyway. And now you can have some drinks, go right upstairs. Don't have to worry about driving across Houston in the middle of the night after playing poker. Also doing $200 high hands in the morning, 9 a.m. to noon, every hour. Highest hand of the hour gets $200. No qualifier, just must play one card from your hand and have at least $20 in the pot. Extra $200 every hour.
What is mine? 163, 165, 176.
Now I saw the last chance tournament was down to 2 tables last time I went in there. Did you happen to peek your head in when you, during the last player break, see where they were at?
They were 7-handed when I was coming back. So they are coming down to the last of it there as well.
And that will be the official end between this final table and that final table. The Winter Poker Open. All done with, I would say, a complete success. I don't think we missed a single guarantee. We were a little worried about the $1 million guarantee on this main event, but we crushed it. 1.3 million in the prize pool. Super fun. Over 1,000 players in the $1,500 event. And now we're down to the final 3. Pretty crazy. I highly recommend coming down and checking out our poker room if you haven't already done so. We're at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Just off the Bel Air exit of the Sam Houston Tollway. Fully remodeled, brand new property as of March of last year. All the hotel rooms fully remodeled, the poker room, all new equipment. I have to say, best poker chairs I've ever sat in. I used to work the circuit, traveled all over the country. I've been to poker rooms all over the place. The ownership here at Champions Club, not afraid to spend money up front to make things comfortable for the players. Best in comfort and the best in technology too. Our stream here, one of the best I've ever seen as far as the equipment that we have. Cameras, the lighting.
The commentators, yeah.
Well, yeah,
I totally agree. Yeah, it will be an adjustment going back to the regular greatness that we have here at Champions. This tournament series, definitely high energy for the last 2.5 weeks. But I won't be mad about getting a little bit of more sleep.
More sleep? What are you talking about? We still have 4 more streams this week. Tomorrow, Pot Limit Omaha with the Poker Stallions. Wednesday, we've got No Limit Holdem. I believe it's 5:10 on Wednesday and Thursday this week, 7 p.m. Central. And then 1-3 No Limit Holdem on Friday. If you like cash poker streams, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Come on back, 7 p.m. Central tomorrow for Pot Limit Omaha with the Poker Stallions. If you're not an Omaha player, it's a great introduction to what Cash Game Omaha looks like in Texas, and it is wild. See a lot of raising pre-flop and 7 people calling. It's a ton of fun, and hosted by Houston's very own Rockets Will and Fireman Scott, 2 players that earned WSOP bracelets in 2023, both in Omaha events. So 2 expert Omaha players at the table doing a different kind of poker stream. They like to sort of make it almost like a podcast within a poker stream. They do a lot of talking, telling stories, have a lot of pre-planned things to talk about. Make it feel like you're sitting at the table there with them. We do a lot less commentary in that stream and let them do a lot more of the talking. It's a lot of fun. See Ace of Souls in the chat saying, so out-of-state people can't play. Nope, anybody can play here. We are a private club. But so you have to join, but anybody can join. You just have to be 21 years old. Very simple sign-up process, a one-time $10 fee, and then you can buy into the tournaments. If you want to play cash, we go with an hourly model here at Champions Club. Just have to pay, depending on the size of the game, an hourly rate. And we've got games anywhere from 1-2 no limit hold'em all the way up till huge 50, 100, and 100, 200 cash games. No limit hold'em, pot limit Omaha. We play a lot of mix games around here as well, especially the staff. We love our 4-8 mix and our 6-12 mix. Super fun. But we will run any game anybody's interested in. Welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Dan Fouts coming to you from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. I'm sitting with one of my favorite poker players, Dory Coyle.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dory. I met Dory probably, what, 10, 12 years ago?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in, I want to say, Biloxi was the first time I met you and your husband, Jim Coyle.
Yes. Yes. We do a lot. We did a lot at Choctaw, and for years have really loved the staff that we met you with, which was all the traveling dealers for the WSOP circuit. So
yeah,
we know a lot of people that are here at Champions now.
That's right, and I'm one of them. And
yeah.
Happy to have you here. You and your husband have been having a great series here for our Fall Poker Open. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, the minute the schedule came out, Jim and I said, we're going, and I said, okay, and I texted April and said, book us for the whole thing. So we came down here last Tuesday night and started Wednesday, and we both cashed in the monster stack, and he ended up getting 4th place, which was a great start, and then he just kept going. He's cashed in, well, he's still in the main event right now, so hopefully he will do well now. I think they're down to 27, something like that. They just did the redraw. So, but yeah, he's top of the leaderboard, and I'm second, so I've had some success too.
That is awesome. Yeah, I was just going to bring that up. We are doing a, what does that symbol mean?
Oh, he won the Big O tournament. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, you want to go back?
No, we'll edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was just going to ask you about that because I know we have the Tournament of Champions coming up. Now, that's a $25,000 free roll, and as you said, you and Jim are the top 2 players on the leaderboard. That's got to be exciting.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll stay there, but we definitely will be in the top 27, so I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure Jim's locked up 1st place. He's pretty far ahead of everybody.
Right, but you're definitely going to get a seat at this
Oh,
point.
yeah,
I mean, we
for
only
sure.
have the main event and a couple other nightlies, so you're going to get into that free roll. 27 players, top 9, get onto a televised final table, and 1st place is $10,000. That's pretty awesome.
Sounds fun to me. Yeah.
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 So how has your tournament circuit gone? I know we talked a little bit about Jim, and also Jim won one of the events, correct?
Yes, he won the Big O tournament, which is not his first game. I mean, he's a no-limit player first, but he loves playing the mixed games. We've learned from the guys that are floor people here. We started playing dealer choice games with them a long time ago. So
I know, because I'm one of them.
Yes. So
we love those mixed games.
Mixed games.
But tell me about your tournament series. How's it been going? I know you cashed the monster stack. You talked
I
about
cashed
that.
the monster stack, and I cashed but didn't bag the main. So it was close. I was actually the bubble yesterday on the biggest flight. But then I also went heads up in one of the nightlies and ended up getting 2nd there. So 3 cashes, doing pretty good.
That's a great run in a 2-week tournament series, I
Right.
think. Yeah, it's great. Well, so let me think here. What else can we talk about? Tell us about your experience at Champions Club off the table.
Oh, well, we retired the end of last year, and so we have traveled, or our intention was to travel and go to whatever series we wanted to go to. Of course, a lot are in Dallas, which is where we're from, so we play there, and then we do go to Choctaw, which is about an hour north from us, and we'll be there for the WSOP circuit coming up. But we've also gone to Run Good in Tunica, and of course, Dallas just had the Poker Atlas Tour, and then we committed to this whole thing. And by far, the service here at Champions is the best. Not only do you have the best pros in the business running the tournaments, The staff is amazing. Connie, the chef.
Well, looks like we're back. And it looks like we're still playing poker.
And we do have some adjusted numbers for you. These players did agree to take $25,000 off of first place money and put it onto third. There is no change to second place money. Second place will still take $164,430. Third will now take $131,540. And first will now take $209,730 plus that trophy you see right there.
Just flattening things out a little bit since they're all relatively close in chips. I like it, and we will continue to play.
Those adjusted payouts are reflected in chat now.
Raised to 900. 740.
Three-handed now.
Yeah, that looks right.
1,033 entries into our $1 million main event.
Action will start in 3. 3 checks.
Yeah, taking the lead here. 10-7, flopping middle pair.
600.
Timber with an open, or a gut shot, rather. One overcard to the 10. Two clubs on board. Both players with red cards. 4 helps no one.
3 checks. Four checks. Heads up to the river. Action starts in 3. That's 2 million.
Timber putting the pressure on 2 million into 3.6 million.
You Jones. 2 pair.
I think Yaya recognizing that a king doesn't make any sense here. Has to be 2 pair or a straight. And Yaya blocking the top end of the straight.
I think he's definitely leaning towards call. Sniffing it out here.
Yeah, those 2 plaques in his hand would indicate that. He's definitely thinking about just tossing them in there.
I probably need
wow,
that fold, but it's okay.
Ends up with the fold, and Timber using the chip stack to his advantage, putting the pressure on and getting the better hand to fold. Every hand matters at this point.
This is another 2. 12.
And more of those big old plaques
Like
coming
how you
out.
count right now?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
11, 12.
Yeah. Thank you.
5, 10, 11, 12.
Thank you.
Buttons in seat 7, small blind, big blind.
Always appreciate the way Champions does things, even down to the color ups, making sure all the players see. Chips coming off, chips coming on.
$800.
7 raises to 800. Three fours, 4 points. 7 minutes.
Cougars fan with the raise and take this time, suited jack. Timber with queen jack on the button. Three-handed, pretty strong holding. He makes it 800,000.
4 folds.
How much you got now?
2, 10, 12, 13, 23, 24.
All right.
Enough.
Call.
Call 800.
Cougars fan a close second though, and he will call with 9-6 suited. Dinner for 2.
Heads up to the flop. Action will start in 7.
No help to either player. Queen high, still good for Timber. Board is paired.
Green checks. Action. Heads up to the turn. Action in 7.
No change on the turn here. Does give backdoor hearts for nobody. Cougars fan gonna bet his range here.
That's 550,000.
Timber reaching for raising chips, not buying it, making it, I believe, 1.6 million and a quick fold from Cougars fan. Applying more pressure, and Timber up to almost half the chips in play now. We saw Cougars fan earlier with that many chips. Nobody else has reached that point yet. But Timber so far treating that big stack the way a big stack should and applying maximum pressure. Three-handed.
4 folds. Seven folds, 400. Action. 3 checks. Heads up to the flop. Action will start in 7.
Timber dominating the 6-4 of Cougars fan. But it's Cougars fan betting out and taking this one down. A look at that main event trophy, the concrete obelisk that will adorn somebody's mantle after this tournament.
Yeah, a lot of weight behind those trophies. A lot of these larger events, and obviously our main event, made out of concrete. And then some of the side events, just made out of wood, but really fits the architecture and decor that we have here at Champions. Timber raising with straight blockers.
Yeah, continuing to apply the pressure almost every hand since we've come back three-handed. Yaya in the big blind with a suited jack with a decision now. Gets out of the way. Even the shortest stack right now has a comfortable amount of chips. There's no real reason for them to get out of line here. Nobody's in shove or fold territory. And our big stack right now, Timber is taking advantage of that, just chipping away at these guys, knowing that they can fold a lot of hands and wait for better spots.
See some premiums over there?
Cougars fan.
I had a face card.
With the walk.
I might have made a bad fold.
Why did you fling that?
No, like when
It fell out,
yeah, it slipped out of my hand when I put it on.
Were you still thinking about that hand?
I wasn't really that confident on that hand.
It's okay.
But
It's the joy of poker, right?
But I do feel like I made a bad fold. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yaya with a suited connector will raise this one up to 900,000. Cougars fan with King Jack off suit. Super premium three-handed. But facing a raise and out of position. See how he decides to manage this one. Sitting at 50 big blinds, he can definitely peel off a flop. Might even put in a raise here.
Raises to 3,200,000. Three folds.
Chat is fighting over the proper definition of a obelisk versus monolith.
success.
These players fighting over 209,000 to first.
Nice.
3 raises to 1.1 million. Four calls. It's up to the river. Flop. Action starts in
7-4 gets there.
So does 8-7 in the big blind.
Bigly.
Hugely flop. It's a obelisk of a flop here for 8-7.
4 checks. Heads up to the turn. Action starts in 3 checks.
What a turn card here. Gut shot straight flush now for the made trips, and king high flush draw for Timber on this paired board.
Timber makes the call, and now 5.5 million in the middle. And a safe run out for 7-8. Yaya with the check mark.
Finally decided to put up a fight against Timber's chip lead aggression. Gets rewarded properly for it. 5.6 in the middle.
Yaya reaching for 3 of those plaques, 3.3 million the bet. I don't think Timber can call here, which is king high. This is a raise or a fold. And this would be a bad time to bluff raise here on the river. Makes the call, and Yaya going to take down a huge pot here. And stack size is almost dead even now. 21-7 for Tumbler, 19-2 for Yaya, and I believe that we're right at 20 million for Cougar Fan also, Cougars fan. Neck and neck and neck.
Well, we got down to three-handed pretty quick here tonight, but don't go anywhere.
Yeah, he's right at 20.1 million. Anybody's game at this point.
I believe that was a big sigh from Timber there.
Yeah, he knows that his chip lead just disappeared. King high versus king high. Yaya limping in from the small blind. And This could go for a while now. Everybody right at 50 big blinds.
1.4 million.
7 raises to
Cougars
1
fan
million.
raising it up to 1.4. Yaya folding, the better king. Just didn't want to play that one out of position. King 8 offsuit. Can't blame him. Very similar hand, but this time on the button. And Yaya reaching for raising chips, 1.1 million. Cougars fan, though, with ace 8 in the small blind, decides to fold. It's a pretty big hand, three-handed, but out of position, facing a raise, decides to get out of the way. So interesting, usually by the time we get down to three-handed, there's a lot more pressure on all of the stacks. You can fold ace 8 there. You've got plenty of time to find better spots with 50 big blinds. Don't have to battle every single hand.
Yeah, a lot of these marginal spots you can start to fold in.
3 raises to 1,100,000.
Timber doesn't like to wait though. Putting the pressure on. Queen 7 offsuit, raising to 1.1 million. And Yaya will fold the big blind. I like the aggression that Timber is showing here.
Wow, it's getting
Being
cold.
more active and aggressive usually pays off in these final table situations. Did see him take a hit there a few hands ago.
It's even colder on this side.
But he's not letting that deter him from his
I'm like right under
strategy.
the vent all day.
High cards are good here for Cougars fan.
Queen high.
King.
Queen.
Cougars fan completing here.
Raise.
3 raised to 1
Yeah, 10-7 suited. raising to 1.4. sensing Cougars fan might have queen deuce off or something like that.
Now Jerry's gone, the rail is down to 0.
Non-existent.
No one cares. They only cared about Jerry.
Oh, is that all those people are?
Yeah,
Who's
I think.
Jerry? Like, what, like,
Who's
I know
Jerry?
who Jerry. I guess
Jerry's the Joker tattoo guy, the Asian
Yeah,
guy.
but like, what is he like?
Like,
Someone
I think just friends.
well known or something? I don't know.
I think he just lives here
Celebrity.
and, you know,
Oh,
plays poker, like local guy for FT.
For who? FTE.
FT, like final table.
Oh,
you know, they just. I think this is his local or something like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right.
3 goes to 1.1. 4 calls.
What's
Ends
your
up to
highest
bluff.
card?
7 of clubs is the first one. 3 bigs. 3 first action.
Monotone jack high flop here. Second nut flush draw for Yaya. Middle pair. Best kicker for Timber.
4 bets. 800.
These two keep battling it out while Cougars fan waits patiently on the side. Yaya not having to wait patiently for his flush to come in.
4 checks. Heads up to the river. Action in 3. Three checks.
$4.2 out there already.
2,500,000.
Timber makes a quick fold there. No need to bluff catch. He's tried bluff catching enough up against Yaya.
Still very even in stacks here, it looks like. I just poked my head into the room. We're down to 4 players left in the last chance event as well. 2 Champions Club, sometimes announcers, remain in the field. Cheddar Mike and Marcel both still in there.
Good to hear.
3 raises to 800,000.
Suited King 8 on the button for Timber, raising it up. 800,000. And Yaya getting sneaky, limping in with the ace queen. A monster 3-handed. Lots of clubs out there as Cougars fan gets to close the action with 6 deuce of clubs.
7 calls 800. 3 steps to the bluff. Actions in 4.
You get all clubs here, we might get this tournament over with. Nope.
4 checks. 7 checks.
Aces for Yaya, deuces for Cougar, and our razor, Timber, swing and a miss. Checks around to him, and he will c-bet 1 million.
1 million. 4 calls 1 million.
Quick call from Yaya. Cougars fan will get out of the way. And 4.8 million in the middle. Yaya with the check mark. How many more chips can he extract from Timber?
3 checks.
None on the turn. Check, check. River card, 7 of clubs. No help to either player. Yaya's aces still in the lead.
Four bets, 2,800,000.
Now Yaya in the lead. 23.5 million.
Do appreciate everyone tuning in, supporting these players in the stream as we play down to a winner. The main event, $1,500 buy-in. We have over 200,000 to first place. All three of these players have locked up 6 figures each. 131,000 to the next player out.
Cougars fan limped in with 8-7 suited, catching middle pair and taking the lead from Timber's 6s.
Backdoor diamonds potentially working for Cougars fan as well. But it's already the best hand.
Heads up for the turn. Action in 7. 7 checks.
Cougars fan leading out on the flop, getting a call from Timber. Goes check, check after an ace on the turn. Timber's 8 is still good after a 5 of hearts on the river.
7 checks. 3 checks. Short on. Pair of 8.
And a check back from Timber this time. Showdown. Cougars fan will take it down.
Hey, could I get a Coke and another Coke and a water? 2 waters.
Nope.
Let me get Fiji water.
I'll take a IPA. Sure. Thanks.
Planning on brewery?
It's not bad.
Well, I'm talking about alcohol.
Oh, why not? We should celebrate.
Yeah, yeah.
Seven raises to 800,000. 3 folds. 4 folds. 7 raises.
Your biggest score?
My biggest score?
Yeah.
I chopped Windstar a few years ago.
Okay.
For like 250.
That's pretty good.
You chop, or did you chop with Rosito?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been, are you in that group?
I'm friends with him.
Yeah. We didn't chop. We did structure the prize pool similar, kind of like what we just did now, where we just took 50K off first and put it on to second. Yeah, you show it. You can move it. Yeah, we played heads up. I actually didn't play that.
Yeah,
I didn't play that well.
understand.
And I normally do well heads up. So if I make it heads up, I'm not gonna make the same mistake.
Was it a long heads up match?
3 hours. Yeah. He's I ended up running into him in other tournaments after. He's actually because I didn't really even get to know him at the table, even heads up after.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah, he's
a
good guy.
Yeah.
Big hands here in the blinds. Cougars fan limping in with ace-10. And Timber waking up with a pocket pair of 9s, making it 1.4 million. I'm expecting a limp re-raise here from Cougars fan. Ace-10 just too strong. Heads up.
$17.
Okay. How much is his? I'll pay for his too. 12? Okay.
All in.
Keep the change.
All in. Wow. For 40 big blinds. That's a huge bet.
This is probably a call. You have more than me, right? You have 16, 17, 19, 19, 20, 21, 22. Give me a sec. 5, 13,
14. Crazy big raise here from Cougars fan. And Timber does not want to flip a coin for $70,000. Decides to wait for a better spot and gets out of the way.
Oh. I took care
Drinks?
of that.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I'll get you.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
I'll get the next one.
All right.
I need another 400, please.
Thanks.
Yeah. You were a big hand. I didn't want to.
Huge flop for Cougars fan. Pair and a flush draw. But Yaya does have the lead here with a pair of 7s and a gut shot. Trip 7s now.
Four bets, 1.2 million.
Check, check on the flop. Triple 7s. Yaya bets 1.2 million. Yaya makes his straight. Best hand gets better.
Four, that's 1,500,000. 1.5. Seven folds. Folding.
Yaya will take that one down without a call on the river.
Four raised to 1,100,000. Seven holds 1.9. That's it for the flop. Action in 3.
Yaya's King 10, the best hand here. Also has backdoor spades to go along with it. Fires out and takes it down. Yaya's chip lead increases.
Raised to 1.1. Seven folds.
Yaya opening to 1.1 from the button. Ace deuce suited. Folds over to timber. Queen 8 off in the big blind. Giving it some thought. One of those spots where you have to decide, is this the chip leader putting pressure on with nothing, or does he have something? Queen 8 just barely better than an average hand, decides to get out of the way.
Action in 7. Seven raised to 800.
Cougars fan opening with deuces, 800,000. Timber looking down at King 10 in the small blind. He makes the call.
3 calls, 800.
And Yaya finds ace 10 suited. A monster three-handed. He's got both of these players out chipped. Yeah, 3-betting to 2.7 million. Action back on Cougars fan, who's currently in the lead with deuces.
Seven calls and 3 folds. Heads up, flop. Actually,
Cougars fan makes the call. Timber gets out of the way, heads up to the flop, and it's 2 clubs on the flop. Yeah, with the flush draw and 2 overcards. Cougars fan still ahead right now with deuces, but we can see by the equity, not a favorite to win this one. Yeah continues to bet. 2.2 million.
7 folds. 4 wins. Alright guys, that was it for me.
And the chip
Thanks.
leader
Second, we have a
increases his
line.
lead, and now Yaya with
250,000.
just about half the chips in play. Now all 3 players at this table have at one point had half the chips in play.
This is it. This is the level.
This is the shoving level.
This is the fun level.
Dealers changing out, blinds going up. 250, 500,000 will be the blinds when we come back. Take a look at the promos going on here in Champions Club. Play 8 hours of cash in a 24-hour period. Get $25 in food comps. That one ends today. Tomorrow we're going to switch that up. Play 8 hours and earn yourself a free hotel room. We are the only poker club in Texas with a hotel on site. These rooms are super nice as well. Whole place was just remodeled in March of last year. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston, Texas. Come visit us and check it out.
Big blind.
Coming back in. Blinds now 250 and 500,000. 750,000 in the middle before the cards are even dealt. Timber waking up with Queen Jack on the button raises to 1 million. Even at this blind level, average stack still 20 big blinds. Still some poker to play. Cougars fan in the big blind with ace Trey facing that raise. $32 big blinds.
All in.
And moving it all in. Another very aggressive all in from Cougars fan. Another clash. Timber with jacks in the big blind. Facing of raise. 1.2 million from Yaya with ace 7. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips here. All in. 2 red jacks. Yaya gets out of the way.
Aces.
Yeah.
Exactly.
More like pocket threes or pocket fours.
Huh?
More like pocket threes or pocket fours.
Me, more likely pocket threes, pocket fours. Maybe. Don't think too hard, you might hurt yourself.
I think very hard, and I would definitely overthink it. Almost at least half the time.
You have fun, right? It's enjoyable. This is the fun part.
It's definitely the fun part. It's fun to get this far, right?
Very true. How many times in your life will you get this far?
Race.
Raise. 1 million.
Cougars fan opening to 1 million. Suited queen. Timber looking down at an ace in the small blind. He'll get out of the way, out of position with ace 6. Yaya, however, will call, closing the action big blind, ace 7.
No, I mean, not so far, I mean, until for the rest of your life.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Well,
I just mean, like, you're not going to be in these
Gut shot
situations,
flush draw
like,
for Cougars fan.
It's going to be less than 100, right? For the rest of your life.
Yaya with backdoor bigger diamonds. And still in the lead with ace high here. Checks and faces a bet of 650,000. Diamonds get there on the turn. Queen high flush made for Cougars fan. Yaya with the ace of diamonds. We could have some action here.
Cougars fan going just under half pot here. Short-handed, it's hard to put the dry guy to use. Really got to have it.
But getting 3 to 1, could easily make a call here and try to get it. Also might think your ace high is actually good. Heads up.
Yeah, don't see yeah going anywhere here. Drawing to the nuts.
Makes the call. 8 million in the middle. And the queen high flush will remain good. looks like about 5.5 million.
6.5.
6.5.
Fold.
Cougars fan right back up there to average stack after that.
Raise 1.1. Cool. Check. Check. Check.
Yeah. Turning a king here. Gut shot for Cougars fan.
$1.350.
You check an ace on a flop?
Best hand
So?
folds here.
I think so.
Cougars fan,
I will like
his
that
image
one.
might have taken that one there.
You checked an ace on a flop.
Pretty optimistic to bet an ace, like repping ace queen, I guess. If I do.
No, I think you checked an ace on the flop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
I need like.
I overthink things, so I'm probably wrong, but I think you checked an ace on the flop.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
agree.
know.
I agree.
Why does it seem so unbelievable? Seems pretty standard.
Because I did make a big fold.
Yeah, you folded a set of kings.
Yes, I did actually. How'd you know?
Set of kings was good.
I need to stop showing my cards.
And there was a slight twitch. I read kings. Surprised you folded.
Raise 1.1. Fold.
Definitely.
Cool.
Jack-7 takes the lead here, but it goes check-check on the flop. And again on the turn.
Timber now open-ended with no more cards to come. Showdown, and the 7 will take it.
Cool. Timber making the call here with a little suited one gapper, and Yaya setting the trap, checking the ace. Both players flopping a 4. Yaya with the better kicker. 3 spades on board though, nobody has a spade.
Check. Check.
2 pair now. For the worst of the 4s. Comes the best of them now. Gut shot opportunities to the wheel. For Yaya. Any spade would chop things up.
And there it is. Chop, chop. Or first one to fire wins, possibly. Bad news for Timber.
Check. Fold.
Yaya loses 100,000 on that one, or 125, paying the ante.
Big blind gets a walk here.
So you live in Vegas? Been there for a couple years, yeah. Originally, yeah, it's all right, yeah.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Maine originally, yeah.
You prefer Vegas over Maine?
Depends on the season. Yeah. Summertime, I mean, I only get to go there end of the summer, but yeah, it's great there that time of the year.
Yeah.
Not much goes on up there. Off season.
Yeah. I don't like the whole carnival environment of Vegas.
You live in Vegas?
I was there for 2 months though in the summer. I don't know.
Where do you live then?
San Antonio.
Santorino?
Yeah, that's, it's like.
How you like it?
I like San Antonio. I never thought I would ever live in Texas. I used to live in Florida. Yeah, I live in San Antonio for 12 years now, and I really like it there.
What made you move there? Just poker?
Work. Yeah, oil and gas. Yeah.
Are you gonna play full time?
I was. I mean, until like March last year, I was with a E&P company that was sold to another company, and the company that bought us laid basically the poker people off.
Oh.
But then I've been playing poker since March last year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you plan to continue?
I mean, I was a pretty big scorer in March, so did I plan to continue? They gave us some money. They gave us some money. Like when it was private equity back, so we had shares within the company.
Yes.
I
mean more in terms of like, are you
No,
enjoying the lifestyle, and is this what
I
you want to
enjoy
do?
poker, but to be honest with you, I think it's, man, for your mental health, to be playing all the time, I think the swings are just like,
yeah,
it's just not. I don't know.
Especially tournaments.
Especially tournaments. Yeah.
I agree.
I think WSOP like more mentally drained me.
Yeah, it's more than enough for a lot of people.
What?
Just the summer grind is fine. Like
I had a very good run with tournaments until I went from March until May. March until May, I had a very good run. And then I didn't cast one WSP tournament for that month. Yeah.
What were your buy-ins total?
I think like 150,000.
Okay, that's a little painful, yeah.
I mean, that part wasn't painful. That wasn't the painful part.
What was the painful part?
I don't know. It's like a story and a drink. It's like a story's like meant to have a drink with.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, taking a stab here with Queen High, getting a call. But Queen High is good. Open ender did not come through for Cougars fan.
What was your name again?
Tommy.
Tommy? You say you were a retired poker player?
Yeah, I quit playing for a living like 10 years ago. It was, it got a bit too much mentally.
Found something else?
Yeah. Mentally, yeah.
Yeah. I was playing cash, and you know.
Yeah, man.
To stay interested, you kind of have to keep playing bigger and bigger, and then it gets.
Cash was a little easier on the mind than tournaments.
Depends how big.
Yeah, what gets me with cash is playing too often. So I try to play only twice a week.
Oh, so you do both?
Big hand alert. Cougars fan in the small blind with ace queen, reaching for raising chips. Timber will not defend with the dirty diaper.
Yeah, I think tournaments are more brutal because, you know,
The reason why tournaments are more brutal is because you gotta be almost perfect. You gotta be almost perfect. You gotta be 100%.
no, it's not. You can be perfect and still lose.
And that's right.
Yeah.
But that's the only way to win. The only way you can win and still lose. But in order to win, you have to be almost 100% perfect. Like if you're 95% like in the zone, that's not good enough.
I'm sure Jamie Gold was way under 95%. People can still win tournaments playing suboptimally.
Depends on how, not the 3, 4, or 5 day tournaments.
Go.
Gut shots for each player. Backdoor clubs for Yaya as well. Trying to stay quiet when the players are bantering, but if they're going to be quiet, we will commentate a bit on the action here. Cougars fan taking a stab, 600,000. 10 high happens to be the best hand here. But Yaya will peel off a card with the gut shot and backdoor outs. Cougars fan rewarded with the nuts straight. Cougars fan firing out a big bet here, it looks like. Close to pot size, 3.8 million. Will not get action from Yaya. Possibly worried about that backdoor spade draw or potential trips there. Decides to go big. Would have liked to see a smaller bet there. Build the pot up a little bit with such a premium holding, short-handed, but on to the next hand we go. What do I know? I'm in the booth here, not making $100,000
So you prefer playing
today.
tournaments to cash?
Yeah, I think there's a difference in like how they feel playing.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, the difference is like,
yeah,
like it's very rewarding when you get this far, right?
Agreed.
Yeah, it's like it's a very you don't get those.
Cash I'm kind of numb to. Like the wins don't feel like anything, but
Yeah.
then the losses are like painful,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
it's just you're trying to play bigger and bigger and bigger the whole time. Raise.
Raise 1 million. Fold.
3. You got like 3 stacks of blue.
3. Well. Yeah.
Go. Check.
Cougars fan with a piece of it. Backdoor clubs, potentially, for Timber. Timber betting 600,000. Going small here. Needs to hit a pair along the way or catch additional outs on the turn. No additional outs.
Sure.
Queen or a 7.
Sure. 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 Fives. Fold.
Timber suddenly having a tough time of it after that last break. Losing the few pots that he's been involved in. Now starting to get kind of short. Down below 20 big blinds.
Brightness. Just be easier. Just 10. Thank you.
Well below that.
Fold. Oh. Sure.
We have a little bit of a graphics issue on this one. Yaya is not in this hand. He has folded. So we just have Timber and Cougars fan in this one. Timber in the lead with 7 high. Blind versus blind.
Six on. Fold.
Sounds like Cash Room is rocking and rolling in the background. Hear a lot of fun being had as Timber takes that one down.
So no plans to go back into the workforce just yet?
I'm looking for the right opportunity, like not any job. Like there's plenty of jobs that I could get. Like it's like the right job. It has to be a good company,
right?
With something I'm interested in doing.
Fair.
Yeah.
What are your skills again?
I just manage all the environmental regulatory stuff for oil and gas, like all the upstream oil and gas.
Do you need a legal background for that?
No, I mean you just need to have a lot of experience because there's like pretty complex stuff that you gotta deal with.
Yeah.
You gotta know all the rules and regulations.
Yeah, getting a walk and having 8 high, probably loves that.
So if the right opportunity came in that?
It would, yeah. Because like the company I worked for let me work in San Antonio.
Where, sorry?
The company I worked for let me live in San Antonio, and I would just drive to Houston like 1 week out of the month. But in order for me to like get the job, I would have to move to Houston. There's like it has to be a good company, a really good company. for me to want to move to East.
Right.
Got a question in chat. Where are these guys from? For those of you who missed the intros, Timber from London, Yaya from San Antonio, Texas, and Cougars fan from Scarborough, Maine. Timber on the dealer button with ace queen offsuit, jams it all in, and it folds around, picking up a set of blinds and antes, creeping back up to 10.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure,
Sorry,
like,
20 big blind territory.
even if you, it's hard to want to work for a company that doesn't have a very good like structure well, right? Like, even if it pays well, if it's not like structured well. I just hate corporate, highly corporate structured companies.
Do you have to travel a lot for your job?
Not really. I mean, only to like look. To occasionally look at like locations, and if there would be like major, like a major environmental issue, then I would travel.
Cool.
So you were friends with this guy? I can't remember his name.
Yes.
Cedric?
Yeah, he's from San Antonio. He's actually has a really big following. People that follow him. He doesn't.
On social
Poker
media?
Yeah, Poker Traveler. I think he has like 50,000 followers. Or something. Yeah.
What does he do?
Like, he's retired. He used to work in financial.
No, I mean like what is it like? Just vlogging games?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just, if you just type in Poker Traveler, you can find him.
So like vlogging cash games?
No, it's adding tournaments. He used to be sponsored by Poker Bros.
During after COVID.
All during. I mean, I think it was only recently he stepped away from poker, where he just plays it periodically. But he used to play it pretty regularly. Yeah.
Cool.
Ace 9 versus Queen Jack. Ace high still loss after this flop. Cougars fan out of position though. These two players the two chip leaders almost exactly the same amount of chips in their stack. One of them will be taking the lead after this hand by a couple of million. And neither of them wants to tangle with the other with these high card holdings. Looks like it's going to check right down to ace high, taking this pot.
Queen high. Yeah. You got some free hands.
And
Can't
now
complain.
Cougars fan, the definite chip leader
I
again.
ran really good this tournament.
Huh?
I ran really good this tournament.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Yeah.
I guess we all did.
Yeah.
We're here.
Yeah, it's hard to get this far without running good.
Got to run good and play good to make it this far in a 3-day tournament. These guys
agreed.
closing in on playing for 30 hours now in this tournament. Hard to do that without winning a couple of flips.
Raise 1.2. Full. Go.
Raised to 1.2 from the button of Yaya. Queen Jack suited again. Timber getting in there with the suited king from the small blind, out of position, but the best hand, and it gets even better, flopping a pair. But Yaya now with a straight flush draw. Gut shot in queen high spades, firing 600,000.
All in.
Timber moving all in. Does have the best hand at the moment, but you can see by equity,
It's a good one.
Yaya in a great position here to eliminate a player. Two overcards, flush draw, and a straight draw. 10 of spades, obviously, would seal the deal.
What is it? Oh.
Yaya asking for a count. It would be 6.775.
Do I want to carry you up? I definitely could take you out right now.
6.775.
Definitely take you out. Counting outs I have.
You have ace high again?
No, I have queen jack of spades. So
Oh, yeah, just go ahead and tell him what you have. The action is over for Timber anyway. Might be able to get a read off the strength of that hand.
what is that? 18.
You actually have queen jack of spades.
I do, but I gotta figure out, do I want to double you up, or Where would that put me if I double you up?
Oh, I see. I understand. Dynamics-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were joking when you said Queen Jack of Spades.
No.
Yeah, Timber hating that news that he's got Queen Jack of Spades. That's going to give him 16 outs twice.
Yeah. I like call.
Call.
And Timber ahead right now. But as I was just saying, Yaya, the statistical favorite to win this hand and eliminate Timber in third place. Timber needs to fade a spade or a 10 or a queen or a jack. A lot of cards to fade here. 18 outs now.
33K river.
And he gets it through. Timber right back in it. Up to 16 million. Yaya down to 17 million. And we're back to where we started when it was first about four-handed. I can't remember if it was in the three-handed or four-handed when Cougars fan was a huge leader against these two players. I think it hasn't been since we were four-handed.
I'm saying that as
But now
I saw you
Cougars
call off
fan,
Ace King high.
very
Yeah, but that
comfortable
was good.
shape.
Well, that one was had way more ICM implications than this one.
Too many out syndrome.
I think there were two other stacks shorter than you in that one, maybe more.
Would have been nice to win that one.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
I saw his face. I know he was trying to keep it in when
That's
you said
like-
Queen Jack of Spades. His eyes just went
Well,
like
there was
they were the what
there
the
was
fuck.
36. I think there was 36 for 2005, and
Listen, it's your money. I'm
so
just,
then it's
I'm just curious.
6,000 call is 4,005.
The entirety of chat saying
I
just
figured out, like,
snap
where
it
that
off.
includes that one.
No, I understand.
And also,
And all of us would have lost on that run out there.
Yes, it's best I don't have any chips. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Ace 10 now for Cougars fan.
Cougars fan currently not quite, but almost double the chips of both of the other players at this moment.
I'm just glad it wasn't the 10 of spades on the turn.
Yeah,
That's a bit more square. God, I've run so good this tournament. It's a joke.
Check.
Yaya takes the lead with a pair of queens. Cougars fan, though, with backdoor spades and a gut shot to Broadway.
Call. Check.
Spikes Broadway.
It can only get better from here.
Yeah, check from Yaya. Cougars fan started this final table running so hot. Then he had a cold spell for a while. Is it swinging back the other way now? He's got the check mark here. He'll definitely have over half the chips in play at the end of this pot. How many more can he get from Yaya? That's a big bet.
3.8 into 4.5. One card to come.
And Yaya gets out of the way. Cougars fan up over 30 million again now.
I think it's easier for you to call that hand than me. Because you have the chips to do that.
They're going to go back to talking about that last hand.
It's easier for you to call that than me.
I don't see a world where you're ever folding there.
Huh?
I don't see a world where you're ever folding that hand there.
Another 12 bigs.
Well, the biggest thing is like I don't want to double.
You might have the best hand.
I have worse spades as well.
Yeah, I mean that's.
What if he has worse spades?
It's possible. Yeah.
7-6 of spades.
Definitely realistic. Yeah.
Your feel was right. You felt that even though you had a very strong hand, you were fucked.
Well, I just don't want. I want to grind you down. I don't want to double you up.
That's very, very fair.
Two black draggers buried for the button here.
Cool.
Limping in. And Yaya. Those 2-1 guys in the small blind.
1.6.
Raising to 1.6. Cougars fan gets out of the way with the 7-8. Back on the draggers.
Cool.
Timber making the call, hoping for a dragger. Instead, it's top set for Yaya. The good news for Timber is this will probably save him money. Ace high board, big raise pre.
Nine.
And Yaya will c-bet for a little less than quarter pot, 900,000. Try to get some more chips in the middle. Timber gets out of the way.
Can we have 15?
Yeah, 15.
And players are now going to go. Oh, it looks like we got another couple of hands here. They will be taking a break here shortly. Tournament director Dave Phelps in the background, just verifying whether they want to take the full 15 or just take 10. Obviously, we're rooting for 10. They're going for 15.
No, I have 17 total. 17,000 total.
I'm about to say, just under, I think.
Again, these players have been playing since 2 p.m. today. Brought back 11, played down to the final table, started streaming that for 6 hours ago. 6 starting flights to this 1,500 buy-in main event.
1,033 total players, down to the final 3 now.
Yeah, healthy prize pool. Over 1,350,000. All of these players locked up 6 figures. 131,000 to whoever leaves the table next.
Blind versus blind here. Cougars fan making an aggressive move from the small blind with 9 high. Timber waking up with king jack suited, just makes the call. 3.5 million in the middle. And 2 diamonds out there. But Cougars fan flopping a 3 and taking the lead here. We could see a clash. Pre-flop aggression and now hitting a pair. Chips might be going into the middle in this one.
You can see it's virtually a flip right there. 51-49.
Cougars fan firing a C-bet of 1.7 million. Pot now at 5.2. Two overcards and a flush draw for Timber. And Timber moving the chips all in. 12.85. Middle pair for Cougars fan, but it's a 3. Cougars fan gets out of the way, and Timber back up to 18 million now.
It's already in. Did I put that in there?
I'll look it up. Do everything else. Cool.
Timber with the ducks again. This time in the small blind.
How much do you have? 10, 12, 12, 14, 15.
And Timber, I believe, has the bigger stack out of the 2 players. Yeah, it's very close.
That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 and change.
And Deuce is still in the lead. Firing a min click. It'll get the job done. And players will be taking a short break. We will be right back. We do appreciate you for sticking around watching this final table action with us. Very exciting, these players battling it out for over $200,000. 209, 730 going to first place, 164, 430 to second, and 131, 540 to third. Don't forget to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. And please hit that notification bell if you want to watch some more great streams from Champions Club. We do have more streams coming up this week, all of them cash streams, starting tomorrow with PLO with the Poker Stallions. 2 Houston legends and bracelet winners, Rockets Will and Fireman Scott, hosting a 5-5-10 pot limit Omaha game. And if you haven't watched it, you've never seen anything like it. Super wild action all night tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Central Time, same channel. We also have No Limit Holdem streams coming up Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So plenty of poker action here on Champions Poker Live. Stick with us. We'll be right back after this short break.
Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live, and today I'm sitting with Matt Liu, one of our regular players. Going to do a little feature, get to know a player. How's it going today, Matt?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for sitting down with me.
No problem.
So you're regular here on the stream. Obviously, we know who you are, but tell me a little bit about your poker background.
Yeah,
When
of
did
course.
you get started? You know.
I started playing like how most people probably start playing in the high school with their friends, playing like $5, $10 tournaments. And strangely enough, like winning those tournaments were is probably better. Is a better feeling now that I think about it than winning a few $100 or $1,000 pots, to be honest. But started playing then, and then in college I actually went to college in UT Austin, and that's kind of when the poker, at least the public card rooms, started booming around that time. And I started playing a lot during college. I would routinely miss classes to go play. It wasn't my proudest moment, but played a lot in college, and then COVID happened, and now after that, I've kind of just started playing more seriously since then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. There's nothing more fun than beating up your friends playing poker, right?
Yeah.
And now you've got friends all over the place. It seems like, at least here in Champions, you're a regular here in the room and stuff. I think everybody knows the Winter Poker Open's coming up. Everybody's excited about 1 million guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
What other events are you excited about, and what are you excited about for this poker series?
Yeah, I'm super excited for this series. I think it's going to be, the guarantees are awesome. 1,500 for $1 million is pretty hard to see outside the very biggest events in the world. So I think that's going to be sick. And there's a lot of other events that are going to be really fun, like the Mystery Bounty. Personally, me and my friend did a little bit of a fantasy draft. So we've picked like 7 of the Houston regulars, and we're kind of going to compete and see who cashes the most out of each person's team. So I'm going to be sweating everyone and being involved in the chat and seeing who's making the final table. So I think it's going to be really good. I think the energy is going to be awesome. So come on down if you guys are in the area or thinking about playing some tournaments.
Yeah, that's awesome that there's a bunch of Houston regulars and you're kind of doing a fantasy draft. That sounds super fun. And you can hear the energy already. You can probably hear the background noise. The room's already busy. So yeah, we're super excited about that. You're a regular on our stream. You're also a regular in the cash games we have in the rooms here quite a bit. What drew you to Champions Club? Why are you spending so much time at this particular location?
Yeah, Houston's kind of a weird place for poker because before I started playing at Champions, it's kind of a lot of fragmented rooms. But kind of the community decided when Champions, the new Champions, this location opened up like a year ago to kind of move kind of the higher stakes, no limit, over to here. Because the facility is so nice, the food is incredible, super safe here, staff is incredible, and just like really the best to be around. So that's why the group has kind of settled on playing here, multiple times a week, and I love the room a lot. So couldn't be happier with the venue here.
Awesome, and we love having you here. I do have to needle you a little bit, though.
Okay.
You probably know this is coming.
I know.
There was a big hand a few streams ago, and there's been comments not only on our stream, but I actually saw a comment on a different stream talking about some nit folded a set on the Champions stream. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean,
defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really. I don't know if I'm one to defend myself because it was obviously it was not the right decision in the moment. But yeah, I've heard I haven't escaped that fold for it's been like probably 2 weeks now, and every day, no exaggeration, I hear it once or twice somewhere about that fold. But I mean, Trick was the guy. Trick Time was the guy who bluffed me in that hand, and he's a really good player, really capable player. And I kind of just thought my hand was not that good against the size he bet. It looks like a strong hand. It looks like set. You never really fold sets, and I really hate folding. As much as anyone. Like, I really hate folding, but he's a really good player, and I kind of thought, when he took the particular line he did, when he really bets huge on the river, he has a lot of straights, and I couldn't really think of too many bluffs. So at the end of the day, if he's not really bluffing as much as I think, then kind of settled on a fold. I was happy in the moment with my decision. For me, it's not as much about whether I was right or wrong. It's whether I took the time in the hand to process, all the factors. And I think in the moment I did most of that. Obviously when you look back at afterwards, you kind of think, oh, maybe I should have thought about this more, weighted this factor a little bit more. But that's hard to do. So I was pretty content with my decision, and props to him. Super, super great play. Not a lot of players are capable of making that play.
Sure, and being able to look back and see what he was holding, obviously, it's easy to second guess yourself.
Exactly.
But had it not been a streamed game and that same hand went down, you probably make the fold, never find out,
Never
and
find
probably
out.
feel great.
Well,
about
he
your
was
bluff.
probably going to windmill that one in my face.
Yeah,
he was pretty.
Fair enough.
People are pretty ecstatic to windmill the bluff when it's for 13,000. But yeah, no, very good point. It's very easy, and poker is very tricky, but very easy to second guess yourself or doubt yourself and be results oriented. But yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sitting down, taking the time with us today. Of
course.
Be sure to check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And come on down for the Winter Poker Open. Dan Fouts here from Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with 2023 bracelet winner and captain of the Poker Stallions, Will Leffingwell. How's it going today, Will?
It's doing well. How are you?
I am excellent. As always, tell me, how has life changed for you since you won a bracelet at the World Series of Poker?
You know, I liked life before the bracelet, and after it's been a little better, I guess. So, not everywhere, but I've been places. I was in Lake Tahoe once, and also just now outside, someone stopped me, and they recognized certain things and they, oh, I've seen you on stream, or, you know, it's the champion stream that's really gotten me more notoriety than I would say the bracelet has.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar, we do a stream every Tuesday with the Poker Stallions, hosted by Will and his partner Scott, Fireman Scott. What is that like for you, playing that stream every week, week in, week out, different players coming in and out, but you guys are always there?
It's been a lot of fun. Definitely caught a lot of criticism as well. You know, me and Scott both like to talk, or we you know, like to have a good time. We like to play with a lot of the people we've been playing with for a long time, a lot of our friends. And, you know, a lot of other people want to get on the game and play, and I'm trying to get everyone in. And I think we're going to add another higher game maybe eventually, and then keep the lower one and try to switch out the lineups more. And I want to get more people on the stream. I want to get Houston more involved. You know, I want it to be a fun time where everyone has fun, comes, talks a little crap, and then, you know, can still play poker, not take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, you know, we're just playing cards.
Yeah. So you're obviously known as a pot limit Omaha specialist. That's what your bracelet's in. But now it seems like this year you're going to focus more on no limit hold'em tournaments. Congratulations, by the way, on your recent win at the Beau Rivage.
I appreciate it. Yes, no limit hold'em has always been where the big tournaments are decided. You know, in rounders they say the game's played over, you know, no limit, the main event and everything. So I know that my no limit game is not at the top of where I want it to be. So this year, my approach is to take shots at some of the bigger no limit tournaments, and I've been doing some online coaching and doing some other things, trying to get ready for this summer and, you know, the whole year, the wins at the end of the year. So those are 2 tournaments on my calendar that I'm looking forward to.
That's great. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up here. Obviously, we have a $1,500 main event with $1 million guarantee. Everybody's excited about that. What other events are you excited for, and which ones do you plan on playing during the Winter Poker Open?
That is awesome. Houston's getting another $1 million guarantee. It's been a long time since we've had one. You know, recently there was a smaller guarantee in the area that thought could be bigger. You know, we're Houston. We got a lot of people here. We need to shoot for higher guarantees, because at the end of the day, it's the players that guarantee the tournaments. You know, if we're going to show up, we're going to play, we're going to put the $1 million in the prize pool. You know, it's nice for one person, 2 people, 3 people to play for at the end. As far as the what was your last question as well? The tournament.
What events are you excited about other than the main? Everybody's excited for the main, of course.
Of course, the 150K PLO championship. So it's a 1,100 buy-in. It's got a few flights. And then also the mystery bounty. I'm excited about that one. Would really like the Texans tickets as one of the prizes. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm excited about it. I think Houston will be excited about it. And someone's going to be that lucky winner that's going to be sitting there saying, Champions Club right around the Beltway, you know, was the reason I'm here at this game. So
definitely. We love seeing your face here at Champions Club. We've been getting Pot Limit Omaha games going more frequently.
Yes,
you,
it's exciting.
as well as some other folks, have been coming in. Lower limit games, higher limit games. What's the most fun game that you've played at so far at Champions Club, and what limit was it?
Honestly, it was probably this week on Wednesday. We were playing 1-2-5. We allowed the $10 straddle and the $20, I think it was dead 20, but a lot of people were putting it on. And the game probably had 50,000 on the table within the first hour from people just getting it all in, going crazy, playing Houston PLO, which is meant to be multi-way pots, a lot of fun. The luckiest person at the end will come out ahead. So some people are luckier than others, but you know that's what the game's about, is everyone having fun, and no matter win or lose, you know, everyone leaves with a good attitude. So everyone at that table that night, all the winners, all the losers, everyone had a good time, and that's the most fun I think that you can have at a poker table.
Yeah, I mean, really that's what it's all about. And if you guys are interested in seeing an example of that, you can catch Will every week, every Tuesday, Pot Limit Omaha stream on Champions Poker Live. Thanks, Will, for sitting down with me today. Really appreciate it.
Larry's the only one we let get upset on our stream on Tuesday, and he's not really mad. He's more mad that he lost, not about the money. He's just mad like, oh, these guys are beating me. So deal with his attitude, but y'all will learn to love him. He's a gentle giant. So
I love it. This is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come and visit us.
Good look at that trophy these guys are fighting for. And here's a look at the current chip counts. This is at the previous blind level. They were at 32, 38, and 53 big blinds, respectively. Cougars fan in the lead with almost half the chips in play. Blind level will be going up, though. We were at 250 and 500 before. Should be going up to 3 and 6 this level. At 600,000 big blind. Average stack now 34 bigs. Still plenty of poker to be played. And the stacks are relatively close. We do have one big chip leader here. But the other guys both have about 20 bigs in their stacks. Still plenty of poker to play.
For what?
Oh, how much do you care?
Oh, who wouldn't care?
Well, some people.
I
Some people
mean,
care less. Some people
I
care
mean,
more about the
I
money.
care more about money than
Yeah.
trophy.
Yeah, with 200,000 you can buy a lot of trophies. Just saying. It's nice to have the recognition and the trophy as well, but I would gladly trade all of the trophies I own for $200,000. Ace high for Cougars fan, still good after this turn.
Check. Heads up to the river. Action in 4.
Both players slow playing their hand here. Aces for Cougars fan, jacks for Yaya. And so far it's checked down all the way to the river. Yaya finally taking a stab at it. Betting 600,000, but it's too late now.
It'd call.
7 calls. 600.
Jack?
Showdown. Ace. Calls 600. Three checks. Heads up to the flush. Action will start in 7.
Queen high, still good here for Cougars fan. Backdoor clubs as well. Let me take a stab at this one. Timber, let's go with the 10 high. Blind versus blind. Small blind will win this one.
Do you just play tournaments? Do you play cash as well? You live in Vegas, right?
Yeah, I play mostly tournaments.
On average, what, once a week?
Tournaments?
Yeah.
Pretty much all the time.
Like roaming around.
Yeah, I've been. I went home to Maine for Christmas, and so I've just
Do I
been
not put anything out?
grinding East Coast tournaments since then.
It's okay, go ahead and put the 3 out, and then you can make your action. 3 call 600 and 4.
Yeah, Cougars fan, no tournament slouch. Kyle letting me know that I misspelled his name earlier, and when I pulled up his Hindu Mob now, over 2 million in wins, lots of number ones, 2 circuit rings, a couple of WPT wins. This guy is definitely no slouch.
I think he was happy that you misspelled his name. He seems like he's pretty humble and wants to fly under the radar.
100%. Didn't really do any talking until they got down to 3-handed, and still not giving off a whole lot of information. Just, I play tournaments in the East Coast. That doesn't give us much. But yeah, he's definitely in familiar territory here at this final table. I'm just scrolling on his page, and I haven't gotten to the part where it gets to 10th place yet. Oh, there we go. Lots and lots of final table appearances.
4, that's 1,200,000 free folds.
And Yaya will take this one down with 10 high, keeping the aggression up. Timber with just 8 high did not really defend.
Did you want any deck?
Timber gets out of the way with a mystery hand. Yaya making the call from the small blind here with Queen 9 high.
Raise to 1.8. Yes.
A raise here from Cougars fan, putting pressure on the short stack, and Yaya folds the better hand. Didn't want to play that one out of position. Can't blame him.
You guys want anything?
Back up to almost 30 million.
Good, my Coke.
I'll take another IPA. Thanks.
Just the water, please.
Yeah. What's up? What?
No, nothing.
Just want to like grind and grind and grind. Feel it.
The excitement's worn off a bit, but I'm still here. I'm still with it.
You got your dopamine rush?
It was very fun earlier, you know, the ace king high calls and just total carnage. Now it's very cagey. Everyone's trying to make a pair.
Speaking of making a pair, sometimes you start out with one. Yaya raising this one to 1.2 million with 10-9, and Cougars fan finding the kings again. It's been a minute. For a while there, Cougars fan was living with these kings. Now he's back up to almost half the chips in play and facing a raise from the shortest stack. He's going to raise it up big. Looks like 4 million. Easy fold for Timber. And Yaya folds as well. And the rich get richer. Now, Cougars fan, definitely
I didn't think it was
half
that
the
fun.
chips in play.
I didn't think it was that fun.
You had the perfect outcome because you made the call, you know, quote unquote, were right, as in you had the best hand, and then you won. Because if you lost that, I think people would just be saying you committed suicide.
That turn was a downer.
Yeah, that was so bad. Such a boring turn. It would have been fine if you rivered the straight though. That would have been all the sweat.
And now Cougars fan with another pair. This time 5s on the button.
All in.
And decides to just jam it all in here. And it looks like that might be a good move. Timber now the short stack with 9s after going through the big blind last hand.
14? No. 13.
13?
Yeah.
We can see Timber's a huge favorite here, but he's probably thinking this is a flip. And does he want to flip for his tournament life when he's so close in chips to one of the other players?
Yeah, this next ladder worth 33,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
All players have locked up 131,000. Next jump to 164. 209 up top after they adjusted the payouts. They did take 25K from first, and we do have.
Not sure if this was a
We
mistake.
call Yaya with the same queen 9, and here we go.
Huge flip here.
Timber way out in front with an overpair, but we do see one of his 9s in the muck. Cougars fan with a chance to eliminate the player with the second most chips and be a dominating stack against the short stack here. On the other hand, Timber with a chance to become the chip leader and have half the chips in play, and a big favorite to do so. Good board for him so far. Only 2 outs for Cougars fan. No straight draws. Does have backdoor. No, he does not have any backdoor diamonds either.
Yeah, diamonds working only for the 9s here of Timber.
Let's see the 5
Now,
clubs, please.
Cougars fan with only
one out.
1 out.
1 out?
Yeah, 5 of diamonds gives you a flush.
Ah, yeah.
And just like that, Timber has over half the chips in play. Chip stacks exactly flip over. Cougars fan started that hand with exactly 32 million.
We were
Now
about the same, and you were just a little
Timber
bit less
with
than I
exactly 32 million in his stack.
Wish I would have called. Why didn't you call? You didn't feel it this time?
Yeah, come on.
Get an updated look at these chip counts here. 53 bigs for Timber. Those 9s hold.
Hold on.
Cougars fan knocked down to 27 bigs. And Yaya, 22. It's been pretty even a lot of the time. And the rest of the time, even 6-handed, Cougars fan at one time had half the chips in play.
Yeah, let's not forget he came to the final table when there were 9 players with 18 million in chips. I mean, a huge dominating lead over the field.
Yeah, we were pretty close.
The only one
it's
even
just like
close was Yaya at
He
that
would
time
probably
with
raise-
12 million.
What's your name again, sorry?
Spencer.
Spencer. I assume Spencer would raise like tens plus. But also, I'm just like, okay, it's a lot of bigs. And then I was like, what does the computer say? And then I was like, oh, I don't actually know.
Beep, boop, bop, call.
Yeah. Got 3 computers playing each other right now.
Where does that put you at? I'll give you a quick
And
count.
Spencer gets a walk.
It would be really nice
With the
if we
king
could
jack.
see the stack sizes. Can we stop asking each other every 5 seconds? Okay, so that is 30, 32.
Four folds.
That's right.
Blind versus blind. Cougars fan limping in with Jack 8. Dominating Timber. Has 8 deuce. We will see a flop. Shouldn't be too exciting unless an 8 comes. And it does not.
Queen high with 2 diamonds. Backdoor diamonds only working for Timber here. Since they share that 8, Timber's on a duck draw. Looking for a deuce.
But just taking the aggressive route, having all the chips, fires out a bet and takes the pot right there.
Yeah, we saw him do this earlier when he had similar stack sizing, around 28 million. He was applying max pressure, playing a lot of hands.
2 mil, right?
Current blinds representing 10x the starting stack. Players did start with 60,000 in chips, 40-minute levels on 6 starting flights. Now we're down to these 3 crushers here. Hand number 140 of the final table. And Cougars fan looks down at ace queen suited on the button.
Raises it up to 1.2, and Yaya in the big blind finds king queen. This is a hand you could play back with, 3-handed.
All in.
And he does, all in.
Call.
Yeah,
And
card
a
serve.
quick call from Cougars fan, and now Yaya in really terrible shape here. 24% dog, needs a king, needs some Broadway cards, needs some help, or he's going to be eliminated in 3rd place. 2 10s on the flop, needs running Broadway cards, or catch a king.
How's your heart rate?
No help there. King and king only now on the river, where Yaya will be taking home $131,540. Ace queen high is going to do it for Cougars fan.
I got a
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, he
1.6 or 60.
And with that, we will get into heads-up play. Yaya collecting $131,540.
Well, now it's
3 or 4. 3 to 3. They went around here, around the corner.
Sure.
And use box 3.
Well played by all of these players, including Yaya.
All right. So
3-handed, king queen, can't blame him.
Am I in this one?
And now there are 2.
Am I good right here?
And
Or-
chip stacks are going to be very close.
So this now should be very easy to calculate.
What's that?
Sorry, I'm just talking about how much each other has. So I can just.
What'd you say? Yeah, you're fine.
10, 20,
Just short of 62 million in play, so 31 million
I got close to 30.
Yeah, same.
Pretty even.
would be average stack.
So I'm
You're the small blind.
Small
the
blind?
300, yeah.
Basically 50-50, 50 big blinds each, that is.
Yes, Button's right. Button was here. He was just a small blind. He has to pay his. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I might have screwed up.
He paid the big line first.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
He was just small blind.
Let me get back. Button doesn't seem to pay.
He can pay the small blind twice.
Yeah.
He can pay the big blind.
You have to.
So I'm the big blind?
Yes. I had to think again. Correct.
Blinds reverse in heads-up play. Tournament director Dave Phelps
we
making
bust on the
sure
sand then.
button and blinds are in the correct spots here.
28, 32. Yeah, we're basically even. I have 32, so that, which means you have 30.
And that'll be it. First hand of heads up, and it's over. No.
It very well could be. Queens and an ace.
They raised to 1.3.
Timber opening for 1.3 with the ace-7. We see Cougars fan with 2 queens. The ladies. And as we said, these guys are playing deep now. 50 big blinds each. No reason to just jam your chips in. But a raise is called for. Here it comes. 4,500,000 looks like.
4,500,000.
And Timber gets out of the way. Good fold by him.
7 is button small. 3 is big.
If Cougars fan has a bigger ace there, he's a huge dog. And then against any kind of middle pair, also not in great shape, so good fold. And now the hands flip. Ace high for Cougars fan, jacks for Timber.
Mackenzie doing her best to go home, dealing these cards out.
And same raise, 1.3 from the dealer with the ace. Now this is not quite as raggy of an ace. It looks worse, but with the wheel card, you're actually in better shape than ace-7. Timber with the jacks, making a very similar raise back. 5 million instead of 4.5.
Yeah, they're so deep that they do need to be able to get some chips in early in order to get it all in.
Cougars fan will defend the button, and there are 10,600,000 chips in the middle now.
3 community cards to come. Queen high, 2 hearts.
No help to either player, which means the jacks are still in the lead. SPR stack to pot ratio 2.5 to 1 for both players. Timber trying to get that closer to 1.
3 bets.
Looked like he wanted to grab 2 of those plaques, but goes for a bet sizing of 1.6, I think it was. Yes. Either way, gets the job done. Cougars fan getting out of the way, and now dominating chip lead for Timber.
Stack those plaques.
Eddie, can you tell the other guy to go out again? Can you tell that other guy to go out again? Another guy that came in here I was talking to.
Premiums after premiums during this heads-up match. Ace King offsuit up against Queen 10 suited.
Seven calls, 1.3. I just did what? Actually, it's 11. Seven checks.
What is going on here?
Open-ended. Obviously, I mean, we've got to have collisions, right? Open-ended for Cougars fan. No backdoor flush opportunities now for Timber.
Cougars fan with the diamond draw and the open ender though. It's basically a coin flip still. Ace King high, still good, but chips have to go in the middle here.
Well, turn improved Cougars fan. If that trend continues, he's going to win on the river. Ace high still good for Timber.
7, that's 3,200,000.
Timber might just let this one go. Pot size bet. Only have ace high.
All our stream regulars know what's coming river. It's going to be deuce diamond.
Big calls, 8.2.
9.6 in the middle.
Action 7.
Okay, I was wrong. It wasn't deuce diamond, but the straight does get there for Cougars fan.
Very coordinated board now. One liner out there. Possible Timber's going to be able to get away from this one.
$10 million.
7.
He's going to go with a pot size bet again, just slightly over pot at 10 million. Very polarizing sizing.
Yeah, that's good.
So stop counting it down, unfolding.
Yeah, Timber does get out of the way, and we're back to basically even in chips again.
Yeah, there was a reason why we came in today, knowing that we were looking forward to this stream. Could tell by the lineup that we had, there was going to be a lot of great play. Now we get to see it here in the heads-up format.
You two guys telling each other jokes.
Raise.
7 raised to 1.3.
Raise from some sailboats here.
Three calls, 1.3.
Got to see flops when your head's up.
Recheck.
ugly board for fours. Another board pair. And they're likely losing to a high card. But really not a great board for 8-6 either. Cougars fan will c-bet and take it down.
700. 3 cards. 7 wins.
Well, I think we're exactly even. I have 30 in this and change.
Really?
Yeah.
6. Like 331 or something.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Pretty
Maybe
close.
I have 20.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Raised to 1.3. Seven calls, 1.3. What's up to the pot? No start with 7. 7 sets. Three bets, 700. 7 calls. 3 wins.
Oh, sorry.
Raise.
7 raised to 1.3. 3 folds. 7 wins.
Cougars fan with the suited ace. Raise and take it.
Raised to 1.3.
Timber with a suited queen makes it 1.3, and Cougars fan with Jack 10 of clubs looking down. Here he will defend. These hands work pretty well together. If one hits, the other one's likely to have a draw. And here we have it.
Check.
Cougars fan actually gets all of it. Top pair and the club draw. Timber looking at backdoor diamonds and backdoor straight draws. But he will be the one firing.
Bets 700,000.
I'm guessing this will be a check raise coming from Cougars fan. Just too much here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad with top pair flush draw. Heads up, playing for 45,000. 209 to first. Board more connected now.
Three checks. Heads up to the river. Action on 7.
One liner now. Jack 10 good though.
Really hard to fold top pair heads up, even with the one liner on board. So Cougars fan reaching for chips here. Probably thinking blocker bet better than
600.
having to decide whether or not to call.
All right, now we've got some real heads-up hands here. There's a fold. They're getting used to these premiums. Where's the 100% VPIP?
You're winning. Yeah, I don't know why I keep checking. OCD.
Yeah. Me too.
Three raised to 1.3. Seven fold.
Folds the straight blockers.
Was the final table fun before it got to three-handed to deal?
It's still fun.
It's still fun.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it slowed down, but earlier I thought it was quite fun. It must have been quite fun.
I enjoy being here, so.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her.
Mackenzie in chat as well. One of our great dealers, and
Oh, sorry.
had some fun playing mixed games last night. Always a good time here at Champions. A little 4-8 mixed. A bunch of dealers, floors, and whoever wants to join our madness.
Ooh.
3 wins.
Oh, nice one.
Nines were
Yeah.
good
It's
earlier.
my hand now, from now on. I folded nines too earlier, actually. When
I
you
saw
limp
that.
jammed, yeah. I wasn't sure.
Would have been a flip. You probably saw.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. So there was some other I can't remember how many people were left at the time, but.
Three raised to 1.3. Seven calls, 1.3. Heads up to the fold. Actually, 7.7. Seven checks. Three bets, 700. Seven folds. 3 wins.
Was that hand was four-handed, 4 or 5-handed? I can't remember. It wasn't 3, right?
For what?
The ace-10 against.
Oh, that was.
Was it 4? I feel like it was more than 3 because I think it was.
Oh, it was 3-handed.
Really?
I could be wrong.
The last one was 3, but I mean the. So much.
Garbage versus garbage.
Is that cool or raise?
But the dealer button's still raising. 1.3 million.
Do you want
from
it to be
Jack High.
raised? I'm not going to
I thought-
exploit this, but I just want.
I've always been saying raise, but I thought you had done it, so I just hit it with a
Okay.
raise. So.
It's going to be a raise this
No,
time.
no, no. I wasn't saying.
Yeah,
I thought.
I meant to
okay,
raise.
Cool. I was actually trying to help you. So I thought I wasn't.
I
sure
guess
what it
I'll
was.
keep saying raise.
You do have to announce it next time.
All right.
Just tossing a chip into the pot is.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I think the way I was doing, I was kind of trying to pull it back and.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Well, I was going like that, right?
So you gotta touch it, I guess.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid
Nursing the
talking.
beer back there.
Giving away all the tells. Say raise in my squeaky voice.
Yeah.
But then you don't know what squeaky means. If that's good or bad.
Right.
3 raised to 1.3.
Standard raise from Timber. This time he's got ace tray of diamonds. Cougars fan will defend with 10-8. Let's see the flop.
Completely meant 7.
You're freaking us out.
The flop.
I was like, what?
Actually did 7.
Cougars fan taking the lead. Middle pair.
7 checks.
Tens. Also backdoor clubs. Timber with the C bet. Looks like 700,000.
3 bets. 700. 700. 7 calls. 700. Heads up to the turn. Action starts in 7.
Gut shot to Broadway now for Timber, picking up a few outs. But the 10 is still in the lead. Cougars fan checking again.
Three checks.
Timber checking back.
Action in 7.
And Broadway gets there. I'm wondering if Timber didn't check there because he's acutely aware that he has exactly 32 million in his stack and didn't want to go below the lead just in case. But now he has the nuts. He'll probably get a couple chips in the middle.
Seven checks.
$4.6 in the pot. He's going with a little over half.
2.8 million.
2.8.
Fourth pair. Not the best of bluff catchers. With a one-liner on board as well.
Yeah, not with that run out. Gets out of the way. And Timber running hot there. Catching the Broadway.
36-6.
Where are you off to next?
In this frame right here.
Going to Cherokee tomorrow, most likely.
Nice.
You ever been there?
Huh?
You ever been to Cherokee?
Cherokee. Where is Cherokee?
North Carolina.
Oh, no.
Close to Asheville.
No. Unfortunately not.
It's worth a visit.
Oh, as in the place or the casino?
Yeah, just both.
Okay.
Pretty good area. Raise.
7 raised to 1.3.
Cougars fan continuing with the same sizing. 1.3 million, this time with 9-5, dominated by Timber's Queen 5 suited. Does have the positional advantage. And now backdoor clubs.
Got shot to Broadway for Timber yet again. This time in the form of a 10.
But checks it over and Cougars will see bet. 1.2.
3,400,000. 7 thirds. You win?
Timber taking it down. Timber with 5-3, raising it up to 1.3. Cougars fan with the Robbie. And once again, just want to thank everybody who's out there continuing to watch with us. We know it's a long stream and we appreciate your support.
I want to thank everybody that fired in this tournament, helped our prize pool get up to over 1.35.
3 bets, 700.
Yeah, what a great turnout. I don't think we were ever sweating the 1 million guarantee, but super happy that it went as big as it did.
7 calls, 700.
And heard nothing but good things from the players out there. I think everybody had a good time. You have a great staff. Tournament was well run. We'll be doing it again soon.
Checkmark delivered on the turn here for Cougars fan.
Jack high, good enough. Pair of jacks, even better.
Three checks. Heads up to the river. Action in second.
Four-liner to Broadway on the board again. Terrible run out for the Jacks. 3 overcards out there now, and a 10 makes a straight. How is Cougars fan going to handle this? A small blocker bet.
7 bets, 600. 3 calls.
I got a jack.
Good.
Yeah,
Was it
Timber
jack?
forced to call there.
Good.
Actually, I don't think you're forced to call with 5 high. I think he probably could have folded that one, but wanted to see what he was betting 600,000 with, is my guess.
Yeah, at that point you're playing the board with 5 high.
Yeah. I think that was, I mean, it's a one big blind bet. I think he just called for information there.
Yeah.
Both of these players very sophisticated, though. I think next time Cougars fan bets one big blind, he's going to have the nuts. And hope that he gets clicked back big. Let's see if that prediction comes true. Who knows?
Raise.
7 raised to 1.3.
Jack high versus king high here. King high gets there. And Jack 9 flopping middle pair. We may see a bit of a clash here.
Maybe a plaque or two finds the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make a pair in Hold'em. It's really hard heads up.
7 bets, 1.1.
So we do see a plaque hit the middle. It's actually going to be a plaque and a blue chip. 1.1 is the bet.
And there's the or 2.
3 calls.
going into the middle as well as Timber makes the call.
Each plaque representing over 16 tournament lives, 16 starting stacks that are no longer with us.
Second pair for Timber now, and he checks it again. This time Cougars will check back. And backdoor spades get there. Timber probably not afraid of that with the check back on the turn. Highly unlikely Cougars fan is going to bet the flop and then check a spade draw on the turn. Timber trying to think of how much money he can get in there and get a call. Gotta know his two pair is good, and he's gonna go with about half pot. Looked like about 2.4. Yeah, 2.4 million. And he does get the call, and now up over 40 million, I believe, for the first time in this tournament.
Yeah, this has been the peak for any player.
2-to-1 chip advantage for Timber.
Timber looking over at the clock before playing this hand. He saw him verify that he did have 20 stacks there. He's doing the math on chips in play, subtracting his own stack to find out stack size of his villain here.
Timber came into this final table, 9 players remaining with 1/3 of the average stack, and now he has 2/3 of the chips in play. Not too shabby.
From 2.1 million up to
Raise.
40 million. Pretty good deal for him. Passes his big blind in ante over.
That's right.
$36.
Your hand in the muck. Not a very good hand heads up tournament play. My hand either, for that matter.
I mean, there's only 200,000 up top. I don't see why they're not playing 7 deuce. That's just me.
Obviously not playing for fun, these guys.
Yeah. Tough crowd here tonight. But they did manage to beat 1,031 players to get here.
Raise.
7 raised to 1.3.
I did that once in a Poker Stars free roll in 2004. So, I mean, I'm just as good as these guys, I think.
I think I saw that picture. Ace high flop here. Doogie board. It's a rainbow.
Bets 1,100,000.
Cougars fan putting the pressure on with the 6 high. The only way he's going to get this pot, and he gets it done.
You don't ever know what I'm saying. That was a good one.
Queen deuce up against king 10.
3 raised to 1.3.
1.3 from the in position player.
7 calls 1.3.
Cougars fan with a premium. King 10 just calling and flopping the best of it. Best hand gets better. Top pair. And Timber's going to take a stab.
700.
700,000.
Check raise.
Going up to 2.4 and a quick fold from Timber.
3 folds.
It does seem like card distribution and aggression have slowed a little bit in these most recent hands for Timber. Ever since taking the 2-1 lead.
Telling each other jokes in the headsets. What's going on?
Yeah, you
Could be opting for pot control,
Just play
trying to
online.
maintain that lead.
We don't have any jokes.
We're just talking mad
Oh,
shit.
now you have to share it.
Yeah, I think Timber recognizes the quality of player he's up against here and
Turning
doesn't
red.
want to get too squirrely and have to face an all-in and flip that lead around.
Yeah, there's no need for bloated pots with marginal holdings. Buried Snowman
Race.
7 raised to 1.3.
for Cougars fan.
7 leave this here. This one out. That's my bad.
Started heads up play
Where do you live?
on hand 141.
Mostly Shanghai. Yeah. I'm just here for a month. Yeah.
Here in-
Just happenstance. I had to be in Houston, and then you know, I'm okay, thank you.
All right, thanks.
3 raised to 1.3. 7 fold.
Yeah, honestly, it's a nice coincidence. Like, normally when I'm in the US, I'll try to find like a cash game somewhere. But I hadn't been back to Houston in a while. And then, I've never been here before, I just saw it. I saw they had a series on, I was like, oh, that looks
Oh,
great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty nice result for random decision.
Yeah.
Play a tournament. So it's like vacation or work or both?
Kind of neither. I'm renovating a house.
Oh, nice.
Well, I guess, you know, maybe somewhere in between. Yeah, I'll flick in a tournament now and again, but I didn't want to say it earlier because obviously people. But now it's just 2 of us. It doesn't really matter.
Right. That what? You don't play many tournaments?
No, I just always preferred cash. it allowed me to do more of the things that I'm naturally more inclined to do, which in a tournament is maybe a bit too spewy, because you know you only get one life raise.
True.
3 raised to 1.3.
But I have to say, there's probably no better feeling than something like this.
This is a pretty good feeling.
Yeah. It's incomparable, yeah.
7 calls.
Cash, it's kind of,
I did the flop.
you feel a bit numb to it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Two starts in 7.
All diamonds on the flop. Neither player with a diamond. Similar holdings here. They share the 7. The kickers play. And just gonna go bet
So where
fold.
do you play cash in Vegas, like now and again?
I don't really play. I haven't really played a whole lot. Like, if I go to Florida or sometimes these Texas rooms, I'll play if I have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy playing cash in Vegas too much.
How comes?
If I lived on the Strip, it'd be easier to be motivated.
Oh, you live a bit further out?
I'm this like 20 minutes to the southwest. Race.
7 raised to 1.3.
I hear the beep, beep, beep signaling lines will be increasing after this hand. Timbers Jack 10 still in the lead after the flop, but Cougars fan picking up a diamond draw.
That's 1.1. 3 folds.
And Timber will just get out of the way. Just jack high.
All right, guys, that was it for me.
Thank
you. All right.
Lines are up now. You're at 400, 800, 800.
Lines up and dealers are changing
You
here.
done for the day?
We'll see.
Oh, you still?
It depends on us.
Here we
Well-
have a look at
It's getting there. One more. Oh, next
Some of our
level
promos.
is 100K. So.
this promo
Oh, next
somewhat
level is
expiring.
1 million.
Can't earn this promo anymore.
Then we have
Play
30.
8 hours of cash and earn a $25 food comp. Those players that did earn that does expire for them at the end of the month. Now we have our regular promo, which is play 8 hours in a day,
The dealers are
and you get a free room.
14K.
Champions Club in Houston, Texas, the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel on site. $200 high hands still being paid out every single day from 9 a.m. to noon. Come on down from your hotel room, jump on a table, play some cash, win some pots, win some high hands. Only one whole card has to play, $20 in the pot. Must flop it and obviously play 2 of your whole cards in PLO.
And here we are, 400, 800 level. Nostradongle says we have 2 more levels left. I'm hoping these guys can prove Nostradamus wrong. $4 million in the pot. King high versus 4 high. Best hand gets better. Timber continuing to fire though. That's $1 million. And just a call from Cougars fan. Check mark going to Cougars fan. He continues to check. Timber will slow down now. 3 Broadway cards out there and 2 pairs now for Cougar's hand, as if he needed it. And chip stacks about to be really close again.
$4 million. Full.
I had 30.
Back to even.
Yep. There we go. 8 and 8. So,
Cougars fan with the Jack 7, opening it up. 1.6. Timber with a premium hand here. King 10, heads up. Probably looks about like Jacks at a full table. 7-4 gets there. Jack 7 flopping an open ender.
Check.
And Cougars fan will take that one down with a bet. And now chip stacks back to even.
So why are you from Shanghai originally? Or
no, I'm from London.
Are you working in Shanghai?
Yeah. I ended up in China about 10 years ago, but on and off, and yeah.
So you must be fluent in multiple languages?
Mandarin is okay, maybe like a 10-year-old. Shanghainese is maybe like a 12-year-old.
That's something.
Yeah.
More than a lot of people.
Yeah.
Raise 1.6. Go. Check.
Tumbler's pair, good here. But the aggression from Cougars fan paying off. And now he has the chip lead for sure as Timber makes the fold. I can tell I've been here 12 hours now because I'm going back and forth between Timber and Tumbler quite a bit. But to be fair, he has no vowels in his name, so I feel like I can just say what I want.
Yep. Yeah, it's a hard one to sound out.
Raise 1.6.
Cougars fan with the best hand again, opening for 1.6, king high. Timber, jack 9 out of position, will make the call. Flops an open ender though, picking up a lot of outs. King high still good at the moment.
Yeah, Timber hoping for a king. Cougars fan doesn't know it. Doesn't want to make that pair.
Check and a bet of 1.3 from Cougars fan. And we will see a turn 3.3, or sorry, 6.6 in the middle now.
Check.
Each player stands to win 3.3. Timber checking.
Check.
And check back from Cougars fan. Free card for Timber, no good. Both players blocking Broadway. King high, best hand.
Check.
A long pause there from Cougars fan before he picks up. It looks like 2/3 pot. A little more than that, 4.8 million.
When are you heading back?
I want to head back early March, but still TBD. Depends if I get stuff done.
You're mostly in this area, Houston?
Missouri City.
Oh.
It's not too far. It's pretty close. One 6.
Raise 1.6.
Clubs versus clubs. Cougars fan with the big ones. King 10.
Go. Check.
King high still good. All diamonds on board. Check, check. And now Timber picking up a pair with 4 diamonds on board.
Check. Check. Check.
And Timber's going to pick this pot up with a pair of 4s.
4s.
Where the clubs?
I know. That would have been horrible. But I would have pinged the 4 maybe. I feel like I can't lose today, to be honest. I just have this feeling. I don't get these feelings very often, but I've been having it all day.
That's got to be a good feeling if you're heads up with 209,000 to first. These players playing for 45,000 right now.
Yeah, each player guaranteed 164,000. But nobody in a rush to give up that extra 45.
Oh.
Don't fight it.
Check.
Heart draw for Timber. Best hand gets better. There'll be Cougars fan firing out at this one.
Go.
Hearts get there immediately for Timber.
And no waiting, and good news, Cougars fan hits a pair as well.
Check.
Not going to stab at it though. Timber will have to bet his own hand on the river. And unfortunately for him, it's another overcard to the 7. So unlikely to get paid off here. Goes with a 2/3 sizing and does not get the action. Back to even in chips, essentially. Cougars fan with just a small lead. Suited king for Timber.
Raise 1.6.
Raises it up.
Go. Check.
The nuts on the flop for Timber. A pair and a flush draw for Cougars fan. We may have a little bit of a clash here. It is bottom pair, and it's not a great flush draw, but heads up.
Go.
Hitting the flop this hard, hard to fold. 900,000 the bet gets called, and the fourth club comes off. This may actually save Cougars fans some money here. A lot of clubs beat him now. Actually, only 4, but
Check.
Timber has one of those, and he's going to check it back. Try to entice a bet here on the river. And it looks like it's going to work as Cougars fan is reaching for chips.
1.4.
Goes for 1.4. He thought about 2.4 for a minute and changed his mind.
He's going to be glad that he did once he sees this raise.
I'm expecting a really polar bet here, like 10 million, 9 million, something like that. Nope, he goes for a pretty small raise to 500 or 5 million. Take him to Value Town. I don't think this is going to work out. Yeah, I think he's more likely to get called if he goes big there. But good hand for Timber. He does entice a bet on the river. Takes down a 12 million chip pot.
Yeah, I've never really seen Cougars fan go into the tank or the blender at all. Always pretty confident with his decisions and relatively quick to make those decisions.
This 8. I already got it.
Suited queen for Cougars fan. Raising it up. Taking it down.
No, I traveled around quite a bit. Just grinding different stops for a while. Then I just
off hotels.
just like, yeah. And then found a more secure place in Vegas for a bit. I might try to travel more this year, though.
Or like out of the US.
Haven't really done that for poker yet, but we'll see. If it's a good stop, I might be tempted.
Yeah.
You play outside the U.S.?
Yeah, mostly.
Oh.
I can't really talk about it on stream.
Oh, come on, man.
We can talk about it after, but I can't talk about it right now. But yeah, mostly outside of the US.
Mostly live or some online?
Now, almost exclusively live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's more my thing. I enjoy it more.
Suited Babies versus Queen 9. Cougars fan reaching for raising chips.
1.6. Oh. Check.
And a queen on the flop. Best hand gets better. Cougars fan with some backdoor draws.
1 million.
Continues for 1 million.
Raise 3 million.
Raises it up to 3 million.
Fold.
And gets the fold.
Raise 1.6.
1.6 from the 6-4 on the button.
Raise 4.6.
5.
5.6.
Cougars fan playing back at him. Raises it up. Gets the job done. Timber still a slight chip lead.
What are they laughing about?
Some secret conversation
Just talking mad shit.
from the recording ban.
Yeah. I tell these idiots to hurry up.
No, they thought you were talking shit about them. They just made fun of me and the other group. I know her name. Her name's Mackenzie. She's the other dude.
Oh. I don't get it.
Loving life.
Well,
Alright, dealers. I think it might require you to deal a caller. I have 30. we're literally even.
Hasn't really swayed much.
Yeah. I think we're both just playing quite passive, to be honest.
We're such, yeah.
It's very late.
They have so many big blinds, they don't have to be anything but passive. Both of these players very skillful, just trying to chip away at the other one. They both have the same strategy. And it just keeps passing back and forth.
Oh, sorry.
Card distribution. Eventually there will be a cooler. That's how it always works. Maybe this will be it. Each player with a queen. Let's see, queen, queen, 4, flop. And then tournament will be over. Or they'll chop it. Not this time.
Cougars fan does hit middle pair. Backdoor clubs. Plaque from each player. And now gut shot and flush draw. For Timber. Same gut shot for Cougars fan. And the queen 8 remains good here.
And with that, Cougars fan will now be the slight chip leader. Passing back and forth.
Ace Jack offsuit. Queen deuce suited.
Best hands we've seen in about, I don't know, 60 hands. This heads up has been going for quite some time. Something tells me Timber's going to raise this one back. Cougars fan will see a flop. 8.8 million in the middle. Ace high, still good. Seven four gets there, of course. Timmer will fire out 2 million. Takes it down right there, and the chip lead goes back to him.
Alright, we're back to even. Here we are, yet again.
If you wait long enough, I might just punt it off. It's very possible.
Could be an exciting finish, we'll see.
Could be, but the issue is I'm quite tired.
Requires a bit of brain power.
Oh. You want to drink coffee?
Not really. No, and I haven't drunk or smoked in like 60 days.
Raise 1.6.
Maybe that's, I've unlocked something. I'm just completely sober. I should probably say hi to my girlfriend actually. Where's the camera? Wherever it is. Kirsten, where are you?
Is she watching?
Yeah, she's in Shanghai with our cat.
Oh, nice.
There are 10 cameras in that room, and he somehow missed all of them.
Now there's one over there. There's one everywhere.
It's just never looked directly into it.
Raise 1.6.
Good.
Fold.
What's your favourite stage of a tournament? The bubble?
This one's pretty nice. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
It's rare to get to, though.
Yeah.
$10-7 versus $10-8.
Raise 1.6.
One flush draw for Timber, two flush draws for Cougars fan.
Call. Check. $1 million.
Timber out flopping here. Catching a 7, but an open ender for Cougars fan.
Oh.
This might be The one we've been waiting for.
Check.
Queen doesn't change much. Pair of sevens, still good.
Check.
And Cougars fan taking a big stab at this, trying to win it the only way he can. 3.5 million. Backdoor clubs get there. 7-4 gets there. Can Timber find a call with just a pair of sevens? We saw a spot similar to this earlier where it just didn't make sense that it would go check, check on the turn with the club draw. And yep, Timber finds the call again, and this time takes down a nice big pot. And he's back up to nearly a 2-1 chip lead over Cougars fan.
Raise 1.6. Call.
Timber in the lead with King 7 suited. Cougars fan not getting any help from this 10 high flop.
$1 million. Hold.
And picking up some more chips now, a 2-1 lead for sure.
Third spade rolls off. Timber. 10 of spades.
$3 million. Fold.
And the lead grows.
I'm all right.
I'm okay, thank you. I don't know why every time I need to put the blinds in, I'm looking up as if something's shaking.
I do it too. Just
I can't even remember what the blinds are.
we seem to be similar. Checking our chips, checking the clock.
It's good to have a routine, especially as a tournament poker player. It's so easy to lose focus.
Really? This tournament?
These guys are both very disciplined, making sure they know exactly where they're at all times.
Fold.
How much do you care about the trophy?
It looks pretty nice. Not gonna say I don't.
$1.6.
Ace-7 versus Ace-8. Will this be the one?
All in.
All in.
Count, please.
We have it all in. Our first one in quite some time. Cougars fan does have Timber notched. Timber has 2/3 of the chips in play.
Okay. Might be a bit too much.
19-7.
Might be a bit too much given how we've been playing, Ford.
Fold.
Timber gets out of the way. And when he watches this back, he'll be glad he did.
Interesting. Is this made out of concrete? Why concrete? Is there any significance? Oh, okay. Some are made of wood? Some were made of wood. Interesting. Yeah, it's nice.
Raise 1.6. Call. Pair.
Nut flush draw and a pair for Cougars fan. Unfortunately for him, Timber doesn't really have anything to defend with here. Probably won't call any kind of bet. And that's exactly how that one plays out. Standard raise, but non-standard hand. King, king
Oh.
on the button for Timber. Cougars fan will defend. Gut shot opportunity for Cougars fan. Kings still way out in front.
$1 million.
That's the standard 1 million C bet. Quarter pot. And Cougars fan will peel. Three clubs on board now. Neither player has a club.
Sure.
Same gut shot for Cougars. Timber trying to decide how much to bet here. Goes with 2.4 and takes it down. Chip lead increasing.
Are you staying here? Did I ask you that already?
Yeah, I'm here.
Upstairs?
You? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's been so nice just to go upstairs.
Yeah, I love that feature. You just minutes away from your bed.
Amazing.
Steps away.
Did you come out here with some people?
Yeah, I came out with my buddy. He left.
He left already?
This morning, yeah.
Yeah, the do not disturb signs on the doors were slowly disappearing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this last couple of days. I guess as people were leaving.
Huh.
I was joking. You know, it's poker players because the whole row is just do not disturb.
Do not disturb. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Mine was up too.
Oh, you already have it, sorry.
Yeah, at this place that should be the default. Should have a sign for disturb.
$1.6. Full.
Can you play online in Vegas? Like some sites? ACR or something?
You can play ACR. There's also WSP.com.
Is that good? Any good?
I play on there a lot. Yeah, there's some good series usually.
Is it global or just for America?
It's just for Nevada.
Oh, okay.
And New Jersey right now.
Interesting.
But they could be combining more pools soon.
1.6.
Timber opening for the standard 1.6 with 5-3 suited. And Cougars fan waking up with the big one here. King Queen probably going to see a raise to 4.5 or so.
Oh.
He's just going to call here. He is getting a little shorter on chips. We'll peel off a flop and see what it looks like. Top pair looks pretty good.
Check. $1 million. Raise.
Good.
3.5.
Raise comes in, Timber gives up, and on to the next hand. Cougars taking a little ding Out of that chip stack, no longer 2-1 is Timber.
King Jack suited for the big blind. 5-4 gonna open things up though.
Raise. 3.6.
Huge flop for the King Jack. Nothing to defend for the 5-4. And we're back up over 2-1 lead.
Forget, did Andrew bust right after the last break? Has it been asked for 2 hours?
Has it only been 2 hours? Probably.
It's been an hour and a half?
That's it.
Oh. Well, we got a break in 1 minute. Yeah.
Have we only been playing heads up for 2 hours?
So unless
I think
we
he was here
see an all-in and a call and
after
an
the
elimination,
previous break.
we will go on a short player
Since he
break
bust,
after this
I
hand.
don't remember having a break.
Oh, classic matchup here. Ace-ace versus 7-deuce. Almost certain to get all of the money in if Kyle had the 7-deuce.
Yep. Just rip it in his face. Say no need for a break, man. I'll take the chips now.
That's right.
7-deuce gets there.
Wow.
Sure.
I was going to say this might end it, but the guy with the 7-deuce has half as many chips as the guy with the aces.
1 million.
Backdoor hearts working for Timber. A 6 would also work. Or, of course, one of the 2 black aces. Cougars fan in great shape here.
There you hear the beep, beep, beep.
Raise.
Check raise.
3.5.
Just a call from Timber. And a third heart comes out. Timber picking up a ton of outs now. 6, a 10, any heart, or an ace. It's looking like an Omaha hand here. Cougars fan, a 65-35 favorite. SPR 1.2. Cougars fan could get it in right here. Instead, he goes for 2.4 million, looks like. 2.5 million. And another just call from Timber with the aces.
He is in position.
Oh
And
my.
Rivers the nuts.
Cougars fan now looking at 3 hearts on the board and has to be feeling his heart sink. Just went from a big favorite to a big dog against anybody who's calling 2 streets. But he bets again, 2 million.
2 million.
Yeah, just unfortunate run out for him. He took that betting lead away on the flop. Hard for him to just give up on the river, despite knowing he likely wasn't going to be good. That's why he had to bet it on the river.
Yeah, a little blocker bet there, and Timber is going to take down another massive pot as they go into break. 53 million chips.
You betting if I check turn?
In Timber stack.
Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting down with 2023 World Series of Poker bracelet winner and poker stallion.
What's up, Dan?
Fireman Scott Delaney. How are you doing today?
Good to see you, brother.
I'm doing well and glad to have you here with me. What has changed since you became a bracelet winner?
My ego. No, I'm just kidding. My ego's always been big. But it was fun to come back. You know, I love Houston poker so much, and to go out and win a tournament, you know, with everybody watching. We had big time sponsors the first couple of years, and we had a lot of people watching it and supporting us. So very exciting to win kind of the pinnacle of a tournament poker player. To win that bracelet and bring it home, it's meant a lot. It's been super exciting, and yeah, now it just gives me something more to brag about with all my friends.
Yeah, so you're definitely known as a Houston poker guy. Tell me a little bit about, like, what does Houston poker mean to you, and what has changed, and what do you see coming?
Well, Houston poker is my family. You know, there's my family, and there's my Houston poker family, and they're very close. And so I always want to do my part for poker, you know, and as this character of Fireman Scott, I've gotten to where I feel like I mean something to people, you know, and I try to help push poker forward the best we can. And as much as it's growing in the last year with champions and everything coming into Texas and Houston, it feels good to be a big part of that and kind of help push us in the right direction, be a part of it all, you know.
That's awesome. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up. Obviously, everybody's excited about the 1 million guarantee, 1,500 main event. What other events for the Winter Poker Open are you excited about, and what are you planning on playing?
Well, this year I'm going to take a little bit different. I'm not looking at tournaments like I'm a professional anymore. I've won my bracelet, and now I'm going back to being a cash game player and a tournament player for fun and recreation. So as I'm looking throughout the year, I'm mostly looking at main events and PLO tournaments. And so for this Champions Series, which will be my first tournaments of the year, the PLO, to have a 150K PLO right here in Houston is pretty special. I'm very excited about that. And then the main event, you know, somebody's going to get paid a lot of money, and I hope it's me or Will for sure.
Yeah, it's so great to have, you know, the Poker Stallions, you guys here in town. You've got a bunch of people, but you guys are doing a stream every week here at Champions on Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Central. Tell me a little bit about that, about Poker Stallions in general, and then how has things changed since you started this weekly stream?
Well, we started the Stallions group about 2 years ago, and it's just a group of poker players that support each other through thick and thin, financially, in every way possible. We room together, we do sponsorship together, and so we're a big team. And my partner, Will, Leffing Will, Rockets Will, on the show, he's the captain of the Stallions. He's the one who put it all together. And this show is something, it's kind of a combination of something that Will and I have both had in our minds forever. We wanted to speak to Houston and be a part of Houston and let them know what's going on a weekly basis. And this show has become the perfect spot for us to do this. You know, we have state-of-the-art facilities, state-of-the-art equipment, a great crew to work with, and it's more than we could really dream of. And so we're working on this stream every week to try and get it better and better, trying new things. Like I'm going to be in the booth tonight, bringing new people in, different stakes. We absolutely love it, and we hope that the people at home do too.
Yeah, we love having you guys here. For people who don't normally watch the Stallions stream, tell them a little bit. It's a different kind of poker stream. So tell them a little bit about what that means to you and what's your vision for that.
Well, we always thought, we used to kind of joke, and we used to say, man, all we really need was to turn a camera on and see what happens at the table. And so this gives us a little bit of time to do that. You know, we're all guys that have played together forever, and so we can joke with each other a little more than is usually allowed in a game. You know, it's a little hard for somebody else to pick on your brother, but you can pick on your brother. So since we know each other really well, it gives us an opportunity to put on a show that strangers, quite frankly, can't do. You know, it's people watching guys that know each other very well. And on a professional poker level, it adds another level that isn't seen a lot. You know, we've played with each other so well that we're varying off the traditional line, as you've seen quite a bit. You know, we are playing the player, and it's just a whole different type of show that we're trying to do, and we're really enjoying it. And like I said, we hope that everybody else is too.
Yeah, I really like it. If you haven't watched it, check it out. Every Tuesday here at Champions Poker Live, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. What I love about it is it's kind of like almost a podcast within a poker show. Scott and Will bring topics. They're talking about different stuff, and a lot more table talk than what you're used to on a normal poker stream. It's a lot of fun. Thanks a lot for sitting down with me today, Scott. Really appreciate it. Come to Champions Club in Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with our tournament director, Brian Freitas. How's it going today, Brian?
It's going good, Dan. Thanks.
Well, thanks for sitting down with me. I've known you for a long time, but some of the people out there may not know exactly who you are. Tell us a little bit about your poker history and how it is you became the tournament director of Champions Club.
Right on, yeah. I kind of got into poker during the poker boom, just kind of like everybody else. I was living in Lake Tahoe, California, and started playing, you know, after seeing that World Series and Chris Moneymaker and what he did, and was kind of doing it just for fun up there in Lake Tahoe, and, you know, things as they happened, was looking for work right around 2010, and I'd been dealing some home games in Tahoe, and some of the circuit dealers had been coming through, so I had met some of the circuit dealers. I actually was a roommate with someone that was on the tour, and they said, hey, you're already doing great. You're a better dealer than some of the dealers that we already have. You should come try out for the World Series of Poker, and I thought that would be cool. So I went down and auditioned. I became a dealer for the World Series of Poker. I started traveling on the circuit, with a great circuit crew, Jimmy Summerfield's crew, and was moved up to dual rate fairly quickly, and then started flooring. Was floor at the World Series proper as well in Vegas, and did that for over 13 years. And during the pandemic, you know, things were a little slow around the country, and got an offer to come down and do the $1 million guarantee that Champions Club had in their old location, and worked that event, and it went really well. And after that, they, you know, made me an offer to come down here, and we worked something out, and it was just such a great company, I couldn't pass it up, and here I am.
That's awesome. Well, we're lucky to have you here. And so right now we've got this great series of poker tournaments going on. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we've got the Winter Poker Open going on right now. We've got all kinds of buy-ins from 140 all the way up to 2,200. There's a $1 million guaranteed main event with a $1,500 buy-in. We have a mystery bounty, a really cool mystery bounty, $400 buy-in there, $300,000 guarantee, where we've added season tickets to the Houston Texans along with the seat license, over $10,000 value. We just put that in there for fun. We're going to have someone draw that. We have a PLO championship, $1,100 buy-in PLO. We have a little mini mixed game series that the winner of each of those 6 events is going to go on to play for a free roll, a dealer's choice mixed game free roll. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Single table satellites, multi-table satellites, super satellites. So anything you could possibly want, we're going to have during this series. So.
That's awesome. I'm hoping to be one of the people playing in that mixed game free roll. I'm going to play the horse event. I think it's the only one I'm going to be able to play because we're going to be streaming so many events during that series.
Yeah, like 8 final tables I think we're streaming, and the ladies event, the seniors event, so all that good stuff should be great.
That's awesome, and we're really looking forward to that on the production side. One of the things I love about working with Champions Club is that we have so many partners outside of Champions. I know we've got some big things coming up on the horizon. Can you tell us anything about those things?
I can hint at a little bit. So the next event is going to be in the May area, probably May, and it's with PokerGo. PokerGo's coming through. We have the only other PokerGo studio in the country, other than in Vegas, right here in Texas. So we will have PokerGo coming through, and we're going to have some of the biggest buy-ins that Texas has ever seen, and you know, dare I say, most likely the biggest guarantee that Texas has ever seen. So stay tuned on that. I can't give you too much yet, but that's going to be amazing and a lot of fun, and we really love working with those guys. They've come down through to do our cash games a few times now already, and we've got to work with PokerGo. And that's
Please don't. Make sure you put your phone back.
And we are back. Updated chip counts after that huge hand right before the break. Timber,
I think this is the level.
At 49.8 million to Cougar fans,
so
2.1 million. Four times as many chips.
Well, at least it's easier now.
Blinds now 500,000, 1 million.
Oh. That's my phone.
Do you want to go get it?
Yeah. You can just, yeah.
Oh, it's an alarm?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
$62 big blinds in play at this level. These big tournaments typically end when there's 40 big blinds in play, so the prediction would be at the start of the tournament that this would go one more level than this. These players have already been playing heads up for almost 3 full levels. Hard to believe that it will go another hour, especially with the chip disparity that we're seeing right now.
All in.
And we have our first all-in since the break. King 7 suited from Timber. Can afford to lose and still have twice as many chips as Cougars fan. And this might be the hand. Timber in the lead. Cougars fan needs some help. Queen high.
$22 million to play with if Cougars finds this double up. It's always a sweat, open-ended.
Versus top pair. Cougars fan taking the lead now, a favorite to double up through Timber. Timber picks up a spade draw to go along with his open ender.
Can you miss?
I'm not even gonna
So many outs to end this right here and take over 200,000 for first place. But does not get there. Board pairs at the end, a clean run out and full double for Cougars fan.
And even after that pot, Timber a 2-1 chip leader. But that's got to feel good for Cougars fan. Getting some chips in his stack, right back in the game.
All right.
Seven calls, 1 line. Three checks. Heads up for both. Action starts in 3. 3 checks.
8 high flop, top pair, backdoor opportunities for Timber to go with it.
Three calls, 1 line. Heads up to the turn. Action starts in 3.
Top 2 now.
3 checks.
Gut shot opportunities for Cougars fan.
And reaching for chips to bet with. 4 million. All in from Timber. And should be a quick fold from Cougars fan.
3 wins.
Took a stab, ran into it.
We should just play with all plaques. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we need the 500 Ks.
Yeah. They might have 500 flags. No, do they? No.
I think we do, but again, 306 level, or I mean, 600, 1.2 million level coming up. So
13, 14, 14, 15. Okay, thank you.
and the way these guys are playing, I think they get there. I think they get to that level.
Yeah, 60-minute levels, day 2, and now day 3. All of these starting flights were 40-minute levels. Plenty of play, amazing value for all the players.
Cougars fan takes the lead here, flopping bottom pair with the 10-8. Timber continues to fire. King high, backdoor diamonds.
7 calls. Is it the turn? Action in 7. 7 check.
And the 8 remains good. Check, check on the turn. Just needs to fade a king on the river.
Sets up to the river. Action in 7.
No king. Timber taking a shot at this after Cougars fan checks. Open pre, took a stab at the flop, checked the turn, and then an ace comes. But Cougars fan makes the call with a pair and will be rewarded. Back to 2-1.
It looked like.
King, queen versus a suited queen 5 here.
Three checks. Heads up to the flop. Action in 3.
This ought to be over relatively quickly.
3 checks.
Unless it goes check, check, 4 of spades.
7 dice, 1 roll. 3 folds.
Option 1.
7 1.
Closing in on over 12 hours of play for these players here.
And finally somebody picks up a 7-4.
Dan's hand in the mix now. We already saw how my hand, a 7 deuce, worked out for Cougars fan right before break.
Heads up to the flop. Action in 7. 7 checks.
Good thing he didn't get there this time, because straight flush draw for Timber.
The hand's not over. There's a 3 out there. It's basically flopping open-ended for 7-4.
Definitely. 5 outs.
3 checks.
The pair draw for Cougars fan before he picks up additional equity on the turn. Never mind.
Jack high still good for Timber.
7 checks.
Straight flush draw, even better.
That's 2,200,000. 7 checks. Once.
I think a little bit of fatigue starting to set in for both of these players.
For just the players?
Well, I mean,
I do appreciate everyone tuning in. Still keeping around 300 people watching this heads-up battle. And a lot of you have been tuning in this whole series. Every single final table stream we've done, some of the cash streams that we've continued to run throughout the series as well.
3 checks.
we definitely do appreciate you. And we hope you'll come back again tomorrow for the Poker Stallion stream. Should be super fun. Best hand gets better here, picking up an open-ender. 9-7. Firing out a bet. Cougars fan with backdoor diamonds, but not much to defend with here. We'll get out of the way. Suited ace for Timber this time. Computer hand for Cougar.
7 tails. Heads up, play flop. Action starts in 7.
Ace high is still good. Picking up backdoor clubs. C betting 1.3.
1.2. 7 folds. 3 wins.
Yep.
Couple of suited hands here. Cougars fan making the call.
3 checks.
Check from
Heads up, play flop. Action.
Timber, and we'll see a flop.
Checks. 7. That's 1 million. 3 folds. 7 million.
What time is it in Shanghai?
Right now, it's a good question. It's basically like 12-hour difference, so it's like flipped on its head. So now would be like 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, so they're wide awake.
Yeah, yeah. They're wide awake.
Very similar hands here. If either player hits, the other is likely to have something. 9-10 versus Jack-9.
Yeah, they're wide awake. Screaming at the TV.
Heads up to the flop.
Talking shit.
7. 7 checks.
Both players hitting their 9. Cougars fan way out in front. Jack kicker and backdoor hearts. And there's one of the hearts now.
That's 1.2.
Timber taking a stab here. Betting at this. Cougars fan undeterred. Jack-9 still good and still checking. Will Timber fire another bullet? 5.4 million in the middle.
3 checks.
Nope.
9.
The 9.
Jack play. I think it was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think
Jack
it does.
plays.
Yeah.
We've been heads up since hand 141. These two players just battling it out.
Lots of diamonds.
7 calls. 3 check. Heads up to the river. Call. Action in 3.
Technically, you're right.
Gut shot for Cougars fan. Top pair for Timber.
7 bets, 1 money.
And it'll be Cougars fan who bets. Timber making the call.
Third club rolls off. Open-ended now for Cougars fan. Pair queens still in the lead.
7. Heads up to the river. Action in 3.
And the straight draw gets there. Very well disguised hand. Cougar has bet at this a couple of times.
3 bets, 2.1.
Now Timber leading out. Cougars fan thinking, how many chips can I get in the middle here and get a call? It goes with 7 million.
Would you limp ace 5 with ace of clubs? Would you raise? I need a minute here. Okay, what do you bet, check bet? Don't want to call her. You can just have a flush, but you probably will just bet the turn with a flush. I don't know.
Makes the call, and Cougars fan now right back to even Steven. Slight chip leader. Massive swing.
7.
Just 7.
Just 7. I see.
Comes back from break with less than 10 blinds. Now we have the chip leader reversal just by a hair.
I'll just do this.
Ace 9 now for Timber. And a suited queen for Cougars fan. Ace 9, really liking this flop. Top 2.
And bottom pair for Cougars fan. Everybody gets a little something here. Small bet from Timber. 1 million into 5 million.
1 million. Seven calls. Heads up 15. Action 7.
Two pairs for each player now. Get the chips in the middle. What are you waiting for?
Okay, that's 3,600,000.
just a call as the pot continues to bloat. 14 million in the middle now. Two pairs for each player, and another heart comes off. It might save Cougars fans some money.
Timber holding the ace of hearts. Not going to be worried about that back door.
That's 6,500,000.
6,500,000 is the bet, making the pot over 20 million. This is where the tournament is supposed to end. These guys are just too good. My chips would already be in the middle.
Yeah, if he finds a fold here, he's a sicko.
Folds two pair. Wow. How does he know? Amazing.
I want to see that one.
Me too.
I mean, there's a lot of hands out there that can beat him. Obviously, straights and flushes get there, but wow, what a big fold.
No.
Yeah, there aren't really bluffs there, but heads up. It's just, you really just have to pay that spot. And so many people lose their entire stack there.
7 calls, 5 calls for 1 million. Three checks. Heads up to step. Action and 3. 3 checks.
Cougars fan betting with 9 high here after Timber checks.
1 million.
Timber will make the call, king high.
Heads up to the turn. Action and 3.
6-9, open-ended now.
How did he know? And now firing 3.5 million and gets the fold out of Timber. which can't blame him there with just king high. Cougars fan free rolling now. He should have lost that tournament 2 hands ago. That's amazing. I'm still still haven't gotten over that. Heads up, 2 pairs. How does the money not even get in on the turn?
Yeah, that's the second time. All the chips should have been in on the turn, but these guys find a way to hold on to their chips and their tournament lives.
I mean, they're playing deep. I mean, we're coming from a place, normally you see a final table that's gone this long.
We've only been playing heads up for 2 hours?
Nobody has 40 big
I have
blinds.
no idea.
These guys both have 30 big blinds. So,
Really?
and they're playing very well.
Seem longer or shorter?
Feels longer.
I've lost all track of time at this point.
This might be the world
Well, I
record
was
for the
surprised when I
longest
walked
heads
out
up
there. It
ever.
was like, it was nighttime. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what?
Yeah, where did
It was
daylight
like
go?
midnight.
Yeah, we did think that the tournament would end right around this level,
3 folds, 7 wins.
level
Oh, that was funny.
38 or 37, right around 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah, Nostradongle says next
We're just
level.
so bad, right?
No, not at all.
It looks like we're going to get there the way these guys are playing.
Calling me
Yep.
a white woman.
Blinds are $500,000 and $1 million twice. Starting stack for this tournament, 60,000. Each one of those plaques
Keep it up, guys.
is just over 16 entries. The buy-in was 1,500. We had 1,033 entries, and most of the tournament's been heads up now.
7. Action in 7. Check.
Wheel draw for Timber.
And
And
another
Broadway draw for Cougars fan. Gut shot versus gut shot. I'd rather have the queen.
That's 1.4.
But there's something to be said for position. And backdoor clubs. Timber betting 1.4 million after Cougars fan checks. And getting a call.
Action in 7.
Well, the wait is over. Broadway is here. Now all we need is a 5 on the river, and this thing can be over.
No, I promise you they would still find a way.
Just only get like 4 big blinds in there.
Yeah.
3 checks. Heads up to the river. Action in 7.
Oh, so close.
I'm glad it didn't come 5 because it obviously would not end. Chips would not have found the middle, and we would have been more confused.
Cougars fan now trying to extract as much as he can out of Timber. But Timber,
500.
with the nut low, will definitely not be calling.
I think I'm good right now. Thanks.
Still working on that beer.
Back to 30.
Go Steven again.
Well.
I think maybe you have a little bit more.
Yeah, very close stacks again.
3.2-ish.
You have,
Queen 10 versus Queen 9.
One chance. At the purple.
Both players catching a queen. Second pair.
Seven bets, 1 million.
Min bet. After Timber checks.
3 calls.
And now 5 million in the pot. Timber with an open ender. Cougars fan with a gut shot. Kicker plays so far.
3 checks. Seven. As of the river. Action on 3.
2 pairs now for Cougars fan, and the 4-liner is a straight for Timber. Should go check, jam, call, but I think what's going to happen is we get 2 more big blinds in this pot.
Bets 3 million.
Or lead out for 3.3 and somehow fold 2 pair. These guys are too good. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, makes the call. Timber will be rewarded with an 11.8 million chip pot. Takes the lead back. Just so everyone knows, I'm not criticizing their play. I'm just getting loopy here. It's been a long night. I can't believe they're still going at it. Some super high level play going on here.
Yeah, they're being very patient and disciplined, folding spots where the majority of us lose it all.
Yeah. These guys are definitely high level players, and neither one of them are giving up on this extra money. They both think they're capable of winning it. They're going to fight through the exhaustion and try to get that extra 45K. They could have made a deal a long time ago. They've been exactly even in chips several times in the tournament. I admire the fact that they just keep going at it here. Trip kings now for Timber. Backdoor diamonds for Cougars fan.
That's 1.4. Seven calls, 1.4.
Makes the call with the ace high. Turns a pair. 3 hearts on board now.
7 checks.
Timber with the check mark.
And black for river.
Oh, please. couple people in chat mentioning that the dealers are the real star of the show here, and there's definitely something to be said for that. We've had the same two dealers dealing this from the start. They've got to be tired too, and they've been doing a very good job. Haven't seen any mistakes or misdeals for quite some time here, and that's pretty amazing after the amount of hands that they've gotten out here. Over 200 hands.
7 calls, 2.8.
Timber building another massive pot here. About to be a 2-to-1 leader again. Cougars fan might be able to find a fold now on the river. The 9 coming off and his hand not improving. Depending on the sizing here though, Timber might be able to get a little extra out of him. Looks like he's going pretty big. 6.6. 5.5. Relative to pot size, that's definitely a value sizing, but it's a quarter of Cougars fans' chips. It's going to put him in a situation where difficult to call. But he does make the call with the pair, gets the bad news, and we're back to where we started before the last break. 4-to-1 favorite, Timber.
Yeah, tons of swings here.
Cougars fan with King Queen, likely to jam it all in here. It's going to feel like he's steaming, but Timber has nothing to defend with. Oh, just a call. That's not how it would have went if I was playing. Interesting flop here. King Queen high still good for Cougars fan. Timber's picking up a gut shot. And a bet 1.3 million from Timber.
Heads up to the turn, action in 3.
Wheel gets there. Cougars fan trying to chop at best here.
3 bets, 2.7. 2.7. 7 folds. He wins.
Stop laughing at
You
us.
are laughing at us.
I'm not.
Stop laughing at how bad we are at this game.
Yeah, you are 10 times better than I am.
Only 10.
If that was bad, y'all wouldn't be at this table right now.
Just looking over some of Alicia's photos from our tag team event, and they're horrible. They look just like me.
I like that joke. Funny because true. Queen high flop for Cougars fan. That 3 connected a little bit with the 5 and 6 on board as well. Backdoor clubs working in his favor. And you see it there. Timber drawing super thin at this point.
Cougars fan just calling.
Heads up concern. Action in 7.
Picking up an open-ender to go along with his queen.
3 checks. Heads up to the river. Action in 7. Seven checks. 3 checks. Showdown. See.
Good.
Queens.
Very good.
Beautiful.
Wow, massive.
King 10 up against 7-5. No suited hands here.
7-5 raising to 2 million, and King 10 just calling. See a flop. And flopping middle pair, the best hand gets better. Timber does have some backdoor outs here.
One bets 1 point. 3 bets 1.4. Seven calls 1.4. Heads up to the turn. Action 7.
Board pairs, but it really just ends up making trips for Cougars fan.
Seven bets 1.3. Three folds. Sevens.
That feels like 7-9.
I'd probably do that 7-9.
Seven folds. 3 wins.
Wow, Timber gets a walk with a 4 deuce. I'd show that. These guys don't care. Jack versus
I
Jack.
didn't put anything in right.
3 raised to 2 million.
Cougars fan, the better of the two jacks, will make the call.
Heads up to a flop. Action 7 first.
Wow. 2 clubs on board.
7 checks.
Timber with the flush draw.
Three checks.
And it goes check, check.
Heads up. Action 7.
Cougars fan picks up a gut shot. Just got the better hand already. Just needs to fade a club or a 5.
Bets 1.7.
Timber taking a stab at it and getting called. 8.4 million in the middle now. Cougars fan down to 12.2 in his stack. It's a 9. That's a straight. That's not a straight. That's a pair.
Would be a one-liner. Queen Jack also would be there. Does slow things down.
Check mark goes to Cougars fan though, and he will turn over his hand and collect the pot. Timber now down to 41 million, still 2-1 above. The man stacking the chips right there, Cougars fan 86. Just became a Cougars fan yesterday, I believe.
King Jack versus Jack 10. Some real hands here. Could cause some chaos. Some chips to go to the middle.
Jack 10 offsuit, heads up, just fold pre. What are you thinking? Timber going big, 4 million. That might be the biggest raise we've seen since heads up play started. Been keeping their raise sizing fairly consistent. And Cougars fan making the call. Big pot brewing, 9 million in the middle. Cougars fan with 16.6 left in his stack. And a jack on board for both players. You hear the beeping in the background. This will be the last hand of this level. Blinds and antes going up next hand. 600,000, 1.2 million. That was the level we predicted this tournament would end with the Nostradongle 12 hours ago. We thought early on that the Nostradongle would be wrong when they lost 2 players in 18 minutes, coming back with 11 today. But these two guys have been patiently waiting and battling it out for hours. 15 million in the middle now. Timber still in the lead. And a meaningless ace on the river. Scary card for both players, but the King Jack of Timber has the check mark. Each player blocking Broadway, but now each player with only third pair. Goes check, check. Timber's going to take this one down, and his lead will increase. I think this is the largest lead we've seen in the tournament so far. Cougars fan down to 13.6 million in chips.
800, 160.
And
No, I lied. It's 600.
dealers swapping out, blinds increasing to 600,000, 1.2 million.
See you in an hour.
And here's another look at some promos as we do that dealer change and blind levels go up. If you earned them, you got to use them by the end of the month. play 8 hours of cash and earn $25 food comp. A lot of people have been enjoying and cashing in on that. Now we do revert back to our normal cash promo. Play 8 hours in a day, get a free room. That'll go on for the rest of this month. If you play 4 hours in a day, this is cash, then you get 50% off a room. This comes out to $69 plus tax. Very nice deal. Another good deal, steal some house money. Best thing to win is house money. $200 high hands every hour from 9 a.m. to noon. Must play 1 whole card from your hand, and obviously 2 whole cards if it is PLO. PLO, you do have to flop it, and there does have to be $20 in the pot. Back to the action, though. Rich coming back in, replacing McKenzie, and we're on hand 221.
2 ultra premium hands here, both of them with names. Big Slick versus the Robbie. Tumbler just limping in. Cougars fan checking his option. 3.6 million with no raise in this pot. Check, check again.
Board starting to connect more here. Presence of a flush draw for nobody.
Timber will now make a bet. 1.6 million. And take it down right there. Cougars fan down to 11.2 million. Timber wants to hang on to those ones. I don't blame him.
Well, every 2 hands, you're putting 2 million into the pot, and blinds and ante alone. Sorry, 3 million.
Oh, new cards. No? I thought they were blue before.
10-7 suited. In position. Less than 10 big blinds now for Cougars fan. Always getting the right odds to limp in, heads up. The big blind ante being equal to the big blind. And flopping a pair is Cougars fan. Best hand getting better.
Running spades. Just goes brick turn, brick river. 10-7 is good here. Goes bet, call, river. And we'll get into this next hand here.
Cougars fan picking up some chips there. Still at a 4-1 deficit though.
Yeah.
Needs to win a couple more like that.
That's for the one IPA, right? Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Well, you can hear it because they're not saying anything. Players are tired here.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how good you are at this, after a certain amount of time, after playing poker for 12 hours a day, 3 days in a row, these guys are getting fatigued.
Yeah. Difference between second and first is 45,000. Once we got down to three-handed play, players did take a look at numbers, decided to lock up an additional 25K to third place. They took that 25K from first place money. So 209,000 to whoever wins this heads-up battle. Timber going for a move right there with Jack 10. Did put as many chips as it could hold in there, but no call.
Monster hand for Timber. Ace, queen of diamonds. Cougars fan first to act, looking down at Jack 8. Also not a terrible hand, heads up play. Just calls. Now we just saw Timber jam last hand. Feels like if you keep doing that, eventually you're going to get a call, and he does it again.
Yeah. Doing it repeatedly here. One, it really just speaks to the monstrous chip lead. He can afford to double him up again like we saw before and still have plenty of chips. But it appears like he's getting tired and he just wants to end it, just use his stack instead of having to go through post-flop play.
Yeah, he's wishing he would have got that ace queen of diamonds, you know, after the third or fourth all in instead of just the second all in.
Sometimes as a shorter stack, you feel like people are just bullying you and using their stack against you. Then you decide to make a stand and run into it.
Thanks everybody again for sticking with us out there. We do appreciate you, especially those of you engaging in the chat, keeping us awake. And gotta give it up for these players. Just battling it out for so long. Not even mentioning deal once it became heads up. I don't think either one of these players has talked about it at all.
All in.
Pocket deuces here. Cougars fan moving all in. Timber with an ace. And a call.
Cards are on their backs now. We do have a flip. The Ducks, 2 red Ducks of Cougars fan.
A slight favorite to win this one, but he does obviously need to win this one or he will be eliminated.
Jack 8-3.
Deuces still lead.
No flush opportunities here.
4-ball for fun. For the stream. Give us a sweat. 6. Just needs to fade an ace or a 5 now. And he will double up. Oh,
a 5 does
5
come
diamond
river.
On the river. And after a long and arduous battle, we have a winner. That is going to do it for Spencer Champlin, Cougars fan 86. He'll be taking home $164,430 for that battle. But it's going to be Timber, Thomas Zhang of London, the champion of the Winter Poker Open main event, taking home $209,730. And what a display of poker acumen tonight. Holy cow. That was a long heads-up battle. Probably the longest I've ever called.
Definitely.
I've run a lot of final tables before commentating, too, on the series circuit and at the World Series of Poker. I don't think I've ever seen a heads-up battle that long.
Yeah, that was quickly closing in on 100 hands. We ended things there on hand 228 of this final table. Do appreciate everyone sticking around. There was tons of high-level play. We had 2 bracelet winners on this table, Lefty and Stats, finishing in 7th and 8th. Big Cat, another local favorite as well. Jerry Yin, the Joker, taking 4th. But that will do it for us here at Champions. We are back to our regular cash schedule this week. This is Kyle Miller and Dan Fouts signing out. Have a good night.
Good night, Houston.